Excellent. Hello. Nobody's here, but I'm going to say hello anyway, just in case somebody watches in the future. Yeah, I need to be able to see my chat. Tools. Scenes. Books. Chat. There you go. Got to get it out. Get it all out.
Caution travel complete.
Here we are. Beautiful. Okay. I gotta remember where to sell all this stuff. Once I get it mined up. I think it's at L4. Let's see.
And the one thing with the refinery is that 40. All right, so here we are in the refinery, pretty much topped off and so after finishing those rocks up, pretty much topped off and had very little room left to fill. So we made our way over here to Arc L1 where we're going to get a landing pad, and then we're going to head down to the refinery and we'll go over our options there.
Okay. We'll go a little faster because the red's gonna be on soon. And I need to. Damn, it goes so fast sometimes. Here we go.
Engines off.
Right. What a quiet trip. I didn't say anything. It was very peaceful. Hmm. As I grab the air. Pad number 6. Okay. We're getting there, Red. We'll be there waiting for you, bro. Discord. Go to the lobby. Say bye, mole. Where'd it go? Oh, I lost it. Oh well. Okay. So I'm just trying to bring up my chat window, just in case somebody's in the chat. Maps and Galleria. We can't sell at this location. Where can I sell? Okay, gotcha. Which one's going to be closest to us? We are going to be in this zone right here. And we've got ArcL1. Okay, ArcL1 is where you can sell. Sweet. So we can go boom, back to ArcL1. Right there and sell. Sweet. Sounds good. Okay. Sweet. So we're going to have our mole. More stuff. Beautiful. Look at this. Okay. Let's go to the Galleria and just chill for a minute. Here we go. Pizza. Excuse me. Did you keep that sponge in your pocket? Gross.
Ease up, I'm in the middle of something.
I can see. Where are you from? How'd you get up here? Scotland?
What let they?
I don't know. A beer. Whoa. Ooh, Liberty Ale.
Choice.
Thanks. I'll be over here when you're done. Ooh. Don't mind smoking a few butts. Whatever. Polish off these empties. Come over here, dude. Thank you so much. Right on, brother. Have a good day.
A good one.
Very nice.
Thanks.
All right.
I'll have a beer.
Just sitting here waiting for my friend Red.
Appreciate it.
No? Not working?
Give me a beer.
Oh, because OBS is already using it. Got it. Makes sense. Ooh, doggy. We'll be getting started here pretty soon. Just waiting on Red the Viking. Once Red Viking gets here, we're going to head out and going to finish our beers, flam them, get in that fucking roll, make ourselves some money. I cannot wait until they have integrated ways to like play pool and play the little arcade games. Even though I'm already in a game, it just seems so fun to like play like a little like a centipede game or something on those things and like keep a high score amongst the persistent universe and whatnot. Hey, little son. Lily son. What's up? Yeah, he was just kind of standing there and he was like, hey, hold on a second. I've got this warm, dirty, dry magic eraser in my pocket. This is going to put this off. Excuse me. Now, how can I touch your food? Thank you. All right. What's up, Lily? Yeah, I wasn't sure about that. I guess with 3.15, they haven't integrated the Star Citizen FDA regulations for hand sensation and whatnot. Or perhaps I'm not getting it. Maybe this is some kind of sponge that doesn't need any kind of, it self-sanitizes as it goes across the surface.
Thanks.
I could almost smell sour rag when he did it. I was like, right around the rim of the glass. Yeah, we're going to be getting on here pretty soon. I've never tried mole mining before, like multi-person mining. And the mining is working right now, but some of the extraction and some of the scanning is a little... it's not working correctly right now, so it's going to be interesting. Hopefully we'll make a lot of money, but if not, at least we'll have a good time. Yeah, he's supposed to be hitting me up here pretty soon. He's going to hop into my server that I'm on, and we're going to head out to we spent some time earlier today finding a good setup, getting a ship, getting all that started. In there. We're getting there. Hopefully he'll come and have a beverage with me. We can get down. Make sure I'm not missing out on Discord. I have a tendency to ignore my Discord sometimes. Should have changed the name of the stream to Lonely Guy Sits in a Bar Contemplating the next mission. And every mining mission could be your last. It's kind of like the deep sea fishing of Star Citizen. I don't even remember when I did my first thing. I've been trying to dabble with streaming on and off here and there, so I couldn't really tell you like exactly when I started doing it every once in a while, but I haven't done it in a long time. It's probably been a good year, if not more, since I've done anything. I was really trying Astroneer there for a while, And I really like that game. It's a lot of fun. But after you play it solo for a long time, you really need some friends to play it with. Like, it's really fun solo for a while. For about like 60, 100 hours. It's really fun solo. And then it's like, I need to do this with other people. Yes, just cry a few tears in my beer. Around the rim. I like to salt my rim with the tears of my enemies. Space Vikings. We're gonna be Space Vikings. Yeah, give back Space Vikings. Space Vikings. I guess I got in a little early. That's okay. I don't mind sitting at the bar. He will. Honestly, it's getting a little stale, but I'll forgive him. I guess I am the earlier one. He did say on the 30. So it's pretty fun. Today we actually met up because I'd never really talked to Red in person, like directly over the comms or anything. So we just went to the expo and like had a little time to talk and like what we wanted to do today and look out ships and stuff and look at all the new stuff. It was a lot of fun. I'm thinking tomorrow it might be cool to like go in on my own and do a little tour of like whatever they're going to release tomorrow. I don't even know what's coming out tomorrow in the expo. It would be cool to go in on my own and just walk around. I love walking around and just looking at the ships and the details of the textures and the way they put it in an expo hall, because I love going to like the car shows at the expo hall IRL, like when they like, you know, Ford and Kia, and they're all in the same building, all clumped together, and you go from room to room. You can tell that they've designed all of their stuff based on that. So it's like you're at the most luxurious, fantastic vehicle showcase that you could, you know, and it's just, they do an amazing job. Thanks for coming in and chatting, by the way, Lily. I haven't used my setup in a while, so I was really unsure as to whether or not my chat was going to be showing up live or people could hear my comms. Do you have any constructive criticism on like the way it looks or sounds or you know, anything like that? I know sometimes it seems like my mic can get a bit muffled sounding, almost like it's being overdriven, like it's too hot or something like that. It's probably better if I probably need to keep my microphone a little closer to my face. I bet sometimes I get like a little carried away with my. I need to keep a little tighter lock in here probably. Bit quiet. Okay, I'm gonna just crank it up a little bit. test. Check. Good. Okay, that should still be in the yellow. Okay. We'll try that out. See how this goes tonight. Thank you. Oh, lag. Great. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Yeah. Trying. It's really, that's one of the hardest things about this is it's so hard to tell what it really looks like until after you're done, kind of. Like, you can try and, because if you stream it from your own house, you don't really know if you're getting like a, that's got to be weird. But so I'll just like wait till it's over, and then I'll watch my stream afterwards to see kind of how it carried over and then make adjustments. And it's so hard to like see what's happening and make adjustments on time without a person there to like give you some feedback. Much better. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Awesome. Thanks to you. Now everyone can enjoy. It's like when you're like the person who walks in with the bacon tray, the Shoney's. Like you're in the line. Shoney's probably all shut down now. Like the breakfast like buffet line, and you've been looking in at the bacon tray for like 10 minutes, and it's empty. And you're just waiting, and all of a sudden you just see that person come out of the back, holding that big, hefty bacon tray. Pop it down there, and you just want to hug that person. Oh my God, thank you. You've helped us all. You've really helped us all here tonight. This morning. Oh no, who's this? Excuse me, sir? Oh. Well, I'm actually meeting someone here. It's a little awkward. I am flattered though. I understand. I do have that effect on people. But seat's taken. To get my drift. Sir? Excuse me. Yes, me. I don't know what you want. Body language. Yes. If I hadn't been sitting here, would you have sat here? Is this like your spot? I'm sorry, am I taking up a seat? Did you have plans? Is this reserved? Is this what the light means? I don't know. I'm gonna get up. I don't. Nice meeting you, I guess. Take your time. Have a good day. See you later. I'll just stand. I'll stand at the bar. What's up, dude? Aww. Right in the back part. Why do you caress it like that before you clean things? Seems unnecessary.
1 second, all right?
I'm not in a hurry. You probably order one from my friend there. Oh, I bet I could order red a beer and have it there waiting. That's a genius idea. Let's do that.
Ease up. I'm in the middle of something.
What are you doing? Breathing through those gigantic nostrils and those bulbous eyes. Man, you look terrible. Some of the NPCs look really good, but God, look at his hair.
Be with you in a minute.
You can see his skull all the time.
Be with you in a minute.
I know. I heard you. I just don't want you to have to walk all the way back after using your... What are you doing? Ooh. Dude.
What can I get you?
I don't know. He'll probably want a beer. Let's give him the half door.
Good choice.
He's gonna slip me something. That's why I covered my drink. I was like, "I'll be going." Thank you. There's my partner in money-making crime, but in a legal way. Thank you. Yes. Very good. You get a cookie. Thank you. I
Good
tip
one.
you, but I don't know how.
Ease up. I'm in the middle of something.
Oh, there he goes again. Who does that with a sponge? Who did that? Who did that animation and said, what would I do if I had a sponge? He sat there in the cubicle, the computer screens, the programming. He was, I should go get one and see. No, thanks. I'm good. I shouldn't have more. I haven't even sipped this and I'm already toasted. Whew. Oh, dear me. Yeah, this is really interesting. I think it's going to be nice once they have a little more... I mean, it is nice to have your inventory all the time to change your clothes and stuff. And this is working really well. Honestly, I have to say, if you guys haven't seen the new inventory, or you haven't seen it really in this thing, it's fantastic. Right. It's got a certain amount of dignity and respect on its own, and that is not complimented in any way. I don't know that it feel offended. Or like kind of like empathetic, like, oh look, he's doing it again. He's behind me, out of focus. He thinks I can't see him, but he doesn't know. A secret inventory camera. You can see behind myself. I look super sus too. My character's all like, just like, what? That's naughty. Dual streaming, you need to pay extra for that. Yeah, actually, I'm going to bring up Red's stream too, because when we're mining, I'm going to need to see kind of what he's seeing, because he's never done it before. So at least for the first rock or two, I'm going to need to kind of be there for his probably emotional support. I'll be like, you can do it. Here's how. Please don't blow us up. Hola.
Hello there. How's it going?
Pretty good. Pretty good. How you doing?
I'm doing good, doing good. Right, so I've got to work out. So you said right click on your name and just join friend, is it?
Yeah, when you're in there, and it'll show you how many people out of 50 are in the server and whether or not it's full.
Okay, should be good.
Awesome.
That's great. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. When you load in, I'm going to be in the Galleria. So you got to go to the elevator, go to the lobby, and then you got to go to the other elevators and go to the Galleria.
Okay, cool. Sounds good to me.
I got you a beer. It's at the bar. I'm waiting for you.
Ooh.
I don't know if you're a drinker or not, but I think you're in this world. We all are.
He's up. I'm in the middle of something.
Oh yeah. Labatt Blue.
I got you. It's a Hindendorf. I don't know. There was a list of like. It's like
that doesn't sound good.
Well, don't drink it near open flame, but it might be all right.
It's the Hindenburg beer.
second, all right?
You're gonna fill
I
you
hope
up on
that
humans
isn't
later.
going to be like our ship. I hope that's not going to be our ship.
No, 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 no. We are not a blow up ship tonight.
Okay, good. Good.
Excellent. So, just to let you know, while you were, while we weren't on like the game together, I went ahead and logged back in for a minute, and I made a jump into the asteroid
Can I get
belts
ya?
and made sure I knew how to do that. So we should be able
Hey.
to pop into the asteroids no problem this time. And I worked out that when we're scanning the rocks and stuff, the ship scanner doesn't work right now. So when you're in the pilot seat and you're scanning, that doesn't work right now. What you have to do is you have to be in one of the mining heads. So we're going to put you in the mining laser on bottom. And what we can do is I can fly around and look at the rocks, and you can tell me from the mining perspective what they're containing and everything. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that does make sense. Yes.
Cool. All right.
Hang on.
So
I
we'll
think
try
I
that.
need to adjust you just a little bit for the volume.
Am I too loud?
Just to still,
What do you want?
if I
Whiskey?
can.
Beer?
I don't even know if I can through voice call, can you?
Am I blowing out on the other
Maybe a
side?
beer.
I can turn mine down a little bit.
Yeah, just a wee
Choice.
bit. Just a wee bit.
Check, check. How do I sound, Red? Check, check.
That's better. Yeah, that's a bit better. All right, let's how do I know which level I'm on?
Also, if we're in Discord, there is a way to turn down the overall level of volume coming from Discord. If that would help on your end, if you could just, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, that would help maybe a little bit. No, that's not it.
So what I usually do is I press the Windows key and then G like golf, and it opens up like the Windows gaming bar. And then the volume controls, you can turn down like Discord or Star Citizen or Chrome.
I'll be all right.
Okay.
I'll figure it out.
I'll
I
try
should
and-
be good.
Okay, if I get really hot in the mic, let me know and I can really crank it down if I need to.
So which level is the Galleria?
So the gallery is where you have
oh,
like
there it is. I found it. I found it.
yeah.
I was looking for the inner thingamajig left.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what the?
There
He drank your
we
beer.
go.
I did.
Thank you very much, Norman B.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, of course, I don't think we're actually in a party yet, are we?
Hey,
No, we're not. We need to do that too. Do you want me to invite you or vice versa?
Can you invite me? It'd probably be easier.
Okay.
That way, at least I can tell exactly where
You
you
should
are.
get it. You should get an invite.
Okay, got it. Oh, there you are. Okay. In the bar. Here we go.
Where's mine? What's up?
Oh, yeah. All
are
right,
you?
let's do this. Let's
Let's
take
do
off my
this.
helmet and drink a beer.
Let's do it. So you know how to order one from the bartender? You gotta wait for him to finish washing the table, but he will serve you once he cleans that glass. So Red, get this. That glass he's cleaning, I bought you that beer. And while I was waiting for you and talking to you in Discord, this NPC walked up and drank your beer.
What?
This
No
guy right
way.
here, he walked up and he drank the beer that I bought. And then this guy cleaned the cup. I mean, I'm kind of insulted, but at the same time, I love this game. Like,
How
the
dare
best.
Could you not punch him?
I
You
want
gotta
to.
punch him for like.
I
Yeah.
think this. I think like this. I think I can pull up my
Oh.
fisticuffs.
Still in open. I'm in the wrong screen. There we go. Sorry, guys.
Oh my goodness!
That was a noob move.
Did you leave your OBS on a?
Yeah, I left my start screen up. Yeah.
I do it all the time. You got a 4-hour video with 30 minutes of background. You got a beer. Nice.
Nom nom nom. Beer.
Can I have mine,
Beer.
please?
Yeah.
I'm pretending to drink one. Delicious.
Wait, am I just downing this? Like, what's
No,
going on here?
if you hold the click, he drinks longer. So if you hold down, he drinks longer. If you let go, he just takes a sip.
Wait, what's that little thing down the bottom there? Is that saying how much alcohol I've got in my system?
Probably. And whatever else they put in drinks these days. I mean, I don't know what kind of universe this is. It could be. I'm assuming it's alcohol. Mixture of
Down it, down it, down
chug,
it,
chug,
down
chug,
it.
chug, chug, chug,
chug, chug,
red,
chug,
red, 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 red. Woo! So my character is extremely intoxicated right now. I just realized this. I was wondering why I couldn't turn, but everything's kind of fuzzy.
Okay, how do I get rid of the glass in my hand now?
You have to look at it. So you have to hold down F and you have to turn your head all the way down to your cup and look at it. And you should get options like drop and place and things like that. Am I drunk?
There we go. Go, we got this. Are you
Cool.
drunk? I
think
see
I
you
am.
staggering around.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just you don't know who I am. You don't know my limits, Red.
So I will say this earlier. It was actually kind of funny watching you falling all over the place earlier.
Oh, thanks.
So it was,
I was appreciative. You gonna finish that? You gonna babysit?
Dart
it?
managed to actually kill himself by tripping over.
He was running very fast, uphill,
Yeah.
and I think I got a concussion. I don't know if I died. In my view, you still have a beer in your hand. Are you still? If you look down at your hand, you still have a
Wait,
beer.
what? How did that? How?
I don't
I
know.
placed it.
You can drop it too, and it'll just go.
Fine. Drop
Bye,
it.
beer. It went through the floor into hell.
Oh well. No,
Bye,
no matter.
beer. Okay. There's a big thing we got to do. When we get to the bottom, we need to remember to put our helmets on.
Oh
We're
yeah,
not gonna,
yeah.
we're not going to be
I'm
those
gonna do that
dingoes.
now.
Just running.
I'm gonna do that now.
Don't do it in the. It's easier to do it out of the elevator, but yeah,
I winged it.
nice, good job. I couldn't do that. I messed up. Okay, so we're feeling good. We're going to go over here. I already got the Argo mole back. It's ready to retrieve. So we're going to head off.
Oh yeah, I forgot because it takes so long, doesn't it?
You know what? The Argo mole doesn't. You know, it depends. So that the luxury vehicles take a very, very long time. I'm so sorry, Sans Handlebars. I wasn't watching my chat. I was talking to Red. He tried to warn me that you were still stuck in your loading screen.
Yeah.
He tried to be a G and give us a heads up, but the communication breakdown ended at this point on my face. So did it
Well,
say
it's not
pad?
like it was like half the stream
two.
or anything. It was only like a couple of minutes.
Yeah. Get back in here, buddy. Oh, you're in here. Pad 2. There's a little bit of lag, so let's make sure we remember that if things don't happen immediately, it might just be that things are a little behind. There you are.
Cool.
You look good. And I like the way they do the characters, like details and stuff, their faces and whatnot. I think it looks nice.
Yeah, it does look good.
Pretty long way away. We still got 1,500 meters left. You know, it was really
Big
cool.
old lift.
For a while, there was a glitch back in 3.11, and sometimes the elevator walls would not populate. So when you went on the elevator, you got to watch it happen, and everything is physicalized in this game. So you're just on a pad moving through space, you know. So you could see it. You could see where you were. It was really cool.
Yeah, on my stream the other day, I actually fell through the elevator into space. It was like not good.
Oh, when I started with you today, I woke up in my bed, and when I pressed Y to get up, I just went through the bed and fell through the planet, and I lost all my armor and all my guns.
So this is the mole, everyone, so that you can actually see this, and it's a pretty big craft, really.
Okay, yeah, it's very nice. you want to give him a
big?
Do you want to give him a you want to give him a tour, or do you want to just you think they don't want to see us go ahead and fly?
I guess we'll just go ahead and fly because I'll probably end up wandering around the place anyway. I mean, I'll probably come to one of the mining lasers down here anyway. But
I was
here's
thinking,
here's the galley. Here's the important room. This is the kitchen.
This is probably the most important.
Crew compartment there.
Yeah, I was thinking if you go down here in this ladder and control the main center laser, you'll be able to see exactly what I was flying towards and kind of be able to position yourself and do that.
That works.
Yeah, and you'll be the one telling me, because when we turn the mining laser on, it's just going to give you a display, and when we get close enough, it's going to automatically scan whatever we're looking at, and you'll be able to give me a readout.
Systems off.
Let me know when you're buckled in, and we will get our takeoff going.
Systems activating. Systems on. Systems activating. Systems.
No, I apologize to you, Dot, because I'm probably going to end up talking to my chat a little bit in between stuff.
I'm perfectly okay
because I
with
normally
that.
have push to talk on, but I can't really do that with Star Citizen. It's a bit awkward.
Yeah,
It's
feel
too many
free
keys.
to just keep talking to your chat, and I will just, I won't interject or anything. I'll just sit back and let you guys talk. I'll be here.
Hey there, Chris. How's it going? And Rob, thanks for joining me again. And Awaya, Clinton Jones, and Lily Sun, and Kelsey. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. Such a weird voice. It's so different from all the others.
Yeah. I wonder if it's with this series. What is this, Aegis, you said? Is this the Aegis stuff?
I don't think it... No, this was Drake, wasn't it? I think Drake.
It may be that... Maybe I wonder if that's the voice for the Drake systems,
Yeah, it could be. I actually kind of like it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was totally sold after looking at everything. Like, I was looking at stats and some of the ship stuff, and I was like... You mentioned about the Cutlass. Now, you were saying something about you can actually fit a mining craft on it?
Yes, so the Rock Miner, the Grey Cat Miner, and the one that has 2 seats as well, they'll both fit in the back of the Cutlass Black. The Cutlass Black specifically. The Cutlass Red is the medical one, and Cutlass Blue. Yeah, so the Cutlass Black specifically, it will hold a Rock Miner. And it's also a very nice ship for being able to lift off easily and travel. It's not a really big ship, so with land mining in the Rock Miner, you find yourself doing a lot of takeoff and landing, right? So you're flying around the planet looking for rocks, you're landing the ship, and then you're getting out of the ship with your little unit. And if you have a ship that's too big, for instance, it makes it really difficult to do that because you're in this big ship and you're hurtling around. The Cutlass Black is very good in the atmosphere, you know what I mean? Like, it flies around very nimbly inside, so you can kind of pick up, lift off, do a little drop, do a little mining, and then keep going.
Yeah, because I was kind of looking at the Freelancer as well, because it seemed to be kind of like the Freelancer seems to be a little bit more of a freighter than the Cutlass, but the Cutlass seems to have a little bit more utility to it, but it still has that nimbleness that's a little bit more like a fighter.
You can definitely do more of the pew-pew with the Cutlass Black. If you want to go out and do the combat, the Cutlass Black has a much better ability. It even has a turret for, like, if I was like riding with you in your Cutlass Black, I could hop in just the turret, and I would actually have a really strong purpose in the ship, as a co like crew member, instead of like right now it's kind of you can only control like the heat and the power and the comms, you know what I mean?
Right. So, question about that then. So, I'm guessing it's a man turret, so it won't automatically work when I'm not in it, or when someone's not in it.
That's not entirely true, and I can't vouch for how exactly that works, but I don't believe the turrets have to be manned in order to function all the time. It probably depends on the turret itself. I'm sure there may be ones that are only working when they're manned, but I'd be willing to bet there are a lot that work automatically if need be, and maybe a fixed position, you know what I mean? I'm not exactly positive on that. So I had a
yeah.
freelancer Max for a very long time. That was my favorite ship, and I flew that for like a year. And I really enjoyed it. It was the same as the freelancer, except it has like more cargo space. Basically, it's just bigger, and has some upgraded components. But I was using it the same way you use the Cutlass Black. I was using it to land with a miner inside, and then I would back out and mine and get back in. Although I'd have to say the Cutlass Black does it better because it was just more nimble. I had a harder time landing a lot of times, finding a good spot to put the ship to get the little ATV out, you know.
Got ya. Don't pew pew in a spacesuit. They are hard to clean. Wow.
Not really. It's a self-cleaning option. Just runs hot water all through it.
Yeah.
All right. So what we're going to do is we're popping in next to Everest Harbor in a moment. We got to let the quantum drive cool down. We're going to use Everest Harbor as like a measuring point. So we're going to start at Everest Harbor, and we're going to shoot our ship towards Arc 18. And we're going to jump out of the jump at exactly 9.5 million kilometers left. And that should put us right in the middle of the Iron Belt.
All right.
Just waiting for the quantum drive to cool down before we make our next jump. Oh, it's got to calibrate. Well, I will say one thing. I'm learning a lot about these ships, the larger mining ships, and how they vary from other ships and stuff. Like the quantum drive cooling down, it takes like almost 45 seconds for it to cool down. In other ships, it's like 5 or 10. You know,
Oh, yeah.
you've got some really serious, realistic pros and cons to purchasing different ships, you know.
I guess that's where your upgrades come in as well.
Yeah. Bigger cooling units will allow for you to cool things faster, like your shields or your weapons or your engines.
So that was another question that I wanted to ask you. So I was looking around at some of the different components and stuff. So I've noticed that there's normally a selection of like the best ones that you can get. How do you tell which one's going to be better for you or not? Because I've noticed like there was one that's kind of like stealth was doing one. Does it mean that it's more stealthy?
Yes.
I don't know.
So you can
what's the difference between the industrial, military, and civilian stuff then?
Well, so the civilian stuff is definitely going to be your cheaper stuff, right? Your starter stuff. And then industrial and military are going to have benefits in different areas sometimes. And I'm not positive how, and this is all, with Star Citizen, I don't even know if it's okay to like really say anything about that definitely, because they don't seem to really have a definite way of doing that. You know what I mean? Like sometimes in the past, at least, the parts haven't even done anything. They don't even make a difference when you change them.
Okay.
And they do make a big difference now. It's just that I feel like they more or less try to, it's very simple right now. Like if it says it's better, it's kind of just better. It's almost like you have like good, medium, great. But there are some ones that do certain things better. Like the stealthy ones will actually, you can be seen in Star Citizen with your ship, like the flames coming out of your ship and stuff like that can be kind of seen in the distance. And the stealth engines will help things like that cut down. Also, they will help you show up at a longer range on radar. So people ping, they'll have to get closer to you to pick you up with their ping than they normally would because of your stealth components. So it doesn't like cloak you and make you invisible, but it makes you less susceptible to radar and ping. More or less like almost like they're trying to make it more like Earth radar works. You know, like stealth is kind of like radar avoidance. All right, so one more jump.
I got you.
And
so
this
I'm
is gonna
guessing the military one's probably like, I don't know, better for defensive or attacking or something. Might give you some more some hidden bonuses there.
I wish I could tell you more on that stuff. I would say from what I have seen there, the military stuff seems to be like power. Like everything is like all power. So if that comes at the cost of like no stealth or overheating easily, it's okay because
Yeah.
it's just about power. That's just what I've seen in a few items I've selected. It probably gets a little more detailed than that, or a lot more detailed. So for instance, like if you're going to go something with a lot of power, you'll get a cooler that will be a very powerful cooler to cool it down really quickly. Whereas if you, and I don't know how this works, but there are, when you get bigger and better components, a lot of times there can be things that aren't like cons, but they might take, like say you got the best power plant in the game, it might take longer to boot up than the other power plants. So you might be someone who wants to be able to boot up their ship fast and get out. So even though there is a better power plant out there, it may not be what you want for your particular ship build because you're looking for like speed, or something. Does that make sense?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it would take a whole research day on its own just to look into like the components, just going through like all the different ones and trying to see what Star Citizen is trying to make like the incentive for switching. Why would I switch this one out? What is it gonna do for my ship and my missions and stuff?
Right. I'm with you.
So we're about 17 million right now. When we hit 9.5, I'm going to drop out, and you'll see we'll have a lot of asteroids right around us. Now we can be picky if we want to be. There are elements that are worth more than others, and there are rocks that are more dense than others. But I'm going to say what I'm going to try and do is I'm just going to start looking for patches. So if I see like a single asteroid, I'm probably just going to pass that up. I'm looking for little patches of like 5 or 6 clustered together so we can kind of scan them all and see which ones are the best. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that sounds great.
Okay. So if you see we're passing a few, I'm just passing the ones that are kind of by themselves so we can kind of we'll have a better chance of getting a good one if we find a cluster. You can definitely find good ones that are by themselves, but if you get a cluster, you just have a higher chance of getting a good one.
Okay, that's cool.
Lily's son and I, one of your viewers, were watching the bartender clean the bar, and he pulled the sponge out of his back pocket. He washed the bar, and then he takes the sponge and he puts it between his palms, and he squishes it with his palms. And then he cleans the bar again. And now in my head, I was thinking about the programmer that was like sitting in his cubicle and designing the animation, going like, how does a human look when they use this sponge?
Right.
And I was like, where did you...
That's hilarious.
Like, it is funny. All right, it's coming up real soon. Got about
It's kind of a good
500,000
angle.
kilometers. Yeah, get a good shot of this. And
Systems off.
there we go.
Oh, nice.
Engines off.
Nice.
Complete.
Right, I guess I'm getting out my seat then, and I'll get down to the old
Yeah.
mine laser.
Absolutely.
Now I'm going to go to one of the ones on the wing,
Okay.
rather than the one that, well, unless you want me to go to the one directly below you.
I really don't know. They all seem to work independently, so I don't think that they won't work if they're on the wing.
Okay,
I think it should work just fine.
I'll go to the one in the one below you then.
Mm-hmm. And if you want to change that, it doesn't. I really don't think it will matter, honestly. All right, so I'm going to do a ping here, and now one of the cool things you can do when the scan is normally working is you can look at your pings before you get there and kind of tell whether or not it's going to be a big cluster or not. So we'll just have to take some guesses here. It looks like we got a lot of stuff around us, though.
That was a bit weird. It took me a minute just to get into the laser. It wouldn't. I was standing apparently too close to it. All right, so I'm in the turret here. Oh, here we go. Mining mode.
Okay, we'll go check out this patch over here. I'm going to turn so we don't have to look at the sun the whole time. Maybe I'll put the sun towards our head. There we go.
That's the thing. It's weird not being able to see where you're seeing.
I really wish that there was a way for you to see my pings. You know, my when I do things. Ooh, this looks promising. Oh, this looks very promising. Let's see what we got here.
Which one? You're looking at the one
look
directly in front.
12 o'clock.
At least I think this is 12 o'clock. Or is that a cluster?
Yeah, we got like several here.
Okay, so that's probably it then.
Okay, so what's going to happen is we have to get really close to use the mining head as the scanner. Are you powered on?
I believe I am.
Good, okay. Get a little closer here. So there's about 5 rocks here.
Yep.
Start with this one. Let's see.
Wait, were you pinging then or something? Something's going on.
Oh, you're so the mining head will automatically start scanning. This might be. Ooh, this is titanium. Okay, I'm gonna get a little closer. You let me know if your scanner starts to pick up anything on this rock.
Yes, it is. I've got quartz, quantanium. So quartz of 34%, quantanium raw 21%.
21% quantanium. Oh.
Is it 0.25 beryl? I don't know. And 35% inert materials.
Okay, so this is what we're going to do now. We'll look at the other ones too, but quantanium is volatile. It's very good to get it, but it's volatile. So what we'll have to do is we're gonna try and crack the rock, see if we can get it to crack, and when we collect it, we have to go sell it immediately because it has a timer on it, and it will explode in your system if you don't sell it before it does so.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. So you said 21%. You said 21% quantanium.
Yes, I did. Yeah.
That's highly satisfactory. So let's get in on this bad boy. I'm gonna get right about here, and on your laser.
I don't know if you can see on my screen. I'm not too sure where the actual mining laser is going to point, but
I can bring up your stream real quick. Hold on.
I was going to say, because at the moment I'm almost a little bit low, but yeah.
I got you. I'm coming.
I don't know whether it's going to point at my little...
I see. Thank you. Yeah,
I don't know whether it's going to point at my little... I don't know where it fires from. Does it fire from my little triangular bit, or does it fire from the...
So the target...
There we go.
Wherever your target is... Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Your target, your crosshair, that's where it's going to go.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go up. I see what I need to do because you're so far below me. I'm going to go up, so you can get a better look at the rock.
It's actually kind of good. This is actually kind of good that you can see what I'm seeing.
Absolutely. It's fantastic. A huge difference. Although I'm going to turn your quality down a little bit, so I think my computer's starting to lag a little bit because you're coming through too high quality. 140p there. Oh, I did it again. Almost killed this.
You want to go point us up a bit.
All right. Let me know how that looks.
That looks a lot better.
Okay.
Okay, so what do I do now then?
Engines off.
All right,
I know I have to get it in the optimal.
Yeah, it looks like it looks like on my screen I'm looking at it says it's in optimal range, right?
Yeah, you've got like a little green optimal bit.
Mm-hmm. So you control the power of your laser just like you control the speed of your ship with the scroll wheel. And if you notice when you scroll your wheel up, you'll notice that the left-hand side like ring on your...
yeah, I see it.
Yes. Will increase in the power you're putting out. On the right-hand side, within that same kind of circle structure, you have red, green, and white indicators for how... for cracking the rock. You see that on the right hand side, little red, green, and white. Yeah. So what we have to do is you're going to have to bring the white bar to be completely full until the green bar starts to fill. Now, once the green bar fills from right to left, it will crack open. If we get into the red, all you have to do is click your left mouse button to turn the laser off. Okay. So if it ever creeps into the red, don't panic. Just click the mouse button and turn the laser off, and it'll be just fine. It'll calm down.
So it's not just a case of like, okay, well, this bar equals the same as the other bar, and I'll just keep mining.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I would just go ahead and start off with your. It looks like you're about 50% on your power level, and just go ahead and click the left mouse click to turn the laser on, and it's going to start to
Okay.
heat up the rock.
All right, let's do this.
Now, I want you to
Okay, I
remember,
see it.
now I want you to remember something. Now, when we do this, there can be server lag, so it's best to always just take it in increments. Like if you turn the laser on, do you see anything happening on the right-hand side, like the circle? Is it filling up at all?
No, it looks
Okay.
like I'm gonna have to go way up.
I would go up to 100%. And like I said, if for any reason it goes crazy and goes up to the red, all you gotta do is left click, and you're out of it.
Okay, so. Oh, there we go. Now it's start. No, it's not. It just keeps on going up every now and again, and then stopping, and then.
You know what that means? We need more power. Hold on.
Maybe you could start mining too.
Keep her hot. Keep her hot, brother. I'm coming. I was hoping this would happen.
We need more power.
We need more power, yeah. So when you're mining by yourself, you can bring along things with you to put in your laser. They're like boost packs. They'll give you like surges, and you can boost your overall output.
Go,
It's
yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah, it says the deposit you're attempting to mine is either too resistant or too big for you to break with your current mining equipment.
What about now?
Oh, now it's going up. Oh,
Yeah, baby.
oh,
Yeah, baby.
come on.
Come on. Okay, hold on. This will work. Oh no.
You know what?
Oh,
I think
here it goes.
we're gonna need more people.
Here it goes.
No,
no,
maybe
red.
not.
Here it goes,
No,
red.
there it goes.
Okay, get
There it
ready.
goes.
Throttle down. Throttle down. There you go. Now bring it back
I
up.
did a little bit.
You gotta feather it and keep it in that green.
Oh,
Don't let it get red. Just feather it. Let's bring it back up. There we go. We'll find our groove. We gotta find our groove here. Oh, it's red.
I'm feathering back.
Oh, yeah, I'm going off. I'm off. You stay on. Yeah. So do you see how the red bar is now getting skinnier and skinnier?
Yeah.
So when the red bar completely goes away and gets skinny, we're no longer in danger of bursting the rock. So we need to wait until that goes down before I'm not gonna turn back on until that goes down all the way, okay?
All right.
And then right about now, this is what I'm gonna do. You keep your laser on your max right now, okay? And I'm just
I'll
gonna
keep mine on that, and you feather yours, yeah.
That's a good idea. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Okay. You just keep yours on max and I'll see what happens here.
Yeah.
So what I do is I do a method where I let it get up into the green, and then as soon as it gets into the red, uh-oh. I kind of turn the laser on and off. Ooh, it's sensitive.
It's gonna blow.
I think you're okay. I think you need to turn yours off, probably. You can turn yours off anytime, Red. Red, you can turn yours off. I hope this is okay. Oh, no!
Did we die?
I think we're okay.
That was a big old explosion.
Dirt, you need to turn your laser off. It's still on.
Whoops. Are you out there?
No, I'm
Did
here.
you get blown out the ship?
I'm okay. I'm here. I'm here. I'm
Okay,
here.
all right, all right.
I'm on the laser. Hold on. I'm going to move the ship again. Okay, this is going to take some practice.
Yeah, it is. Did we just blow it then? Did it just
Yeah.
completely? I thought I
Yeah.
clicked the mouse button. It just didn't stop.
Well, that's the thing. So there's a lag. So if you click the mouse button and it doesn't stop, so you click it again, thinking you're stopping it, you're turning it back on.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah.
it's got a little. Don't worry, I've done it. It's exactly how I started. It happens. So, but this is how all the mining works, by the way. So once you learn how to do this, it's all based off the same. There's a power meter and there's a red and green bar, and you do it all the same, just with different equipment.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah,
is
so
actually really cool.
Mhm.
It's actually, as Sans puts, it's a minor inconvenience.
a minor convenience, Red. Oh, get out of here with the
Convenience,
puns, man. No, the dad jokes. roll in.
Apparently, we crossed the streams, though. That's what we did. That was what we did wrong.
No, never. We Ghostbustered. No, we Ghostbustered. Okay, I'm back in the pilot seat.
Okay, cool. How is the ship? Is it badly damaged? That's one
What's
thing
up?
that I never worked out how to tell how badly damaged the craft were.
It's all right. The components, some of the components are, instead of being in their normal color and white, I know that means that they're not critically damaged. They're just slightly damaged. So components in your ship view will turn from like a normal color to white and then to red. If they're in the red, they're critically damaged. If they're in the white, that just means they have some kind of damage on them.
Okay, so I've been really close to death pretty much every time that I've been playing this game then. 'Cause
If it's in the red?
every time I go into a combat, it's been red.
Oh yeah, you've been in like a tissue box. Here we go. That was great. Well, you know what, Red? It serves us right. We really stumbled on a good one. Sometimes it can take a long time to find a patch of Hadanite. It can take. I've spent an hour out here flying around looking for Hadanite before and found nothing. I'm gonna get up a little higher this time because I think I was too low last time. I think with the mole, I think you need to be very. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to be doing it in my third person. That's what I need to do. Third person, so I can see where the ship is.
It's probably not a bad idea.
Oh, yeah. Now I can position my ship. There we go.
Yeah, because you were a little bit low even when you pointed us right where you thought. It was still pretty low.
Yeah, it was still pretty low. I see. That's much better. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I need to move forward here. And that's probably pretty good for you. What do you think?
Oh, yeah. Now I'm actually looking in the right direction.
Excellent. Excellent. The things
Not
you
giving
learn.
me... Oh, it's scanning now. There we go.
The things you learn.
32% quantanium, 22% quartz,
Oh my
7%
goodness.
borace.
Nice.
Is it 6% beryl? It's hard to read some of these symbols.
Mhm.
They're a bit blurry. And
Yeah,
then
they've got some work to
32% inert. So yeah, that looks good. Yeah, and it looks in a fantastic place as well. Do you want me to start mining?
Yeah, crank it up. I'm working my way down to the laser here. We're probably gonna need to do 2 for each one. Okay, I'm gonna be a little gentler this time when I come in. Take my time here.
All right, no more crossing the streams this time. We
No
got
more
this.
crossing the stream, sir. Oh, this looks way better for me too. Okay, I get it. So the mole needs to be, as a pilot, you need to be kind of above what you're going for.
Yeah.
So that the mining heads can have their good stuff here. Oh, yeah, 32% titanium. Oh my god. All right, here we go.
I know this is a really good one if we can get it.
Mm-hmm. Yeehaw, boys. All right. Also, if you ever find that it's not cracking, there are hot spots. You can move the laser sometimes if nothing's happening to find a better spot to hit it on.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
Okay. Let's communicate. Are you at 100%?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I'm at about 84% right now. I'm going to take it up to 100 just to get us into the green, and then I'm going to try and back off real fast. Ooh, it's getting spicy. It's like a baked potato.
It's kind of interesting. It's not. It's not really going up.
Move your try shifting your laser to a different spot for a second and see if
there
it
we go.
reacts. Ooh, here we go. Okay,
There
hold
we
on. Here we
go.
go. Gotta watch ourselves. We don't want to prematurely explode. Damn it.
I'm throttling back. I'm turning off.
Whew. Okay. So you can go ahead and turn yours back up to 100%. I'm just going to leave mine off. That way it'll stay hot for a second.
Okay, back up to 100.
Okay, I'm going to wait for that red bar to go all the way down before I even start mining.
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, we have to keep in the green, like
Yes.
the whole time.
The green has to be... You can do this. So what you can do is you can get in the green and then fall below it, and it doesn't retract immediately, so you can kind of play the bottom line. You can't really play the top of the green line. Once you get into the red, it stays red till it goes down. So I try to play between the yellow and the green on the bottom and stay in that zone. It's going to be difficult, but we'll get it. We'll find a groove here soon.
Yeah, once we get it, it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. So also while we're doing this, you can see there should be something on your ship that says consumables, like on the left, or consumable. At least there is on mine, and you can buy things that like surge the rock and make it blow up a little faster.
Yeah.
They're also working on some things where you can have as a person like almost like a C4, like you'd walk up to the rock in person and stick it on there and then walk away and like blow it up and like have like a blow up method. Okay, I'm reaching up to... I'm gonna go somewhere below 100. I'm gonna go 90 and stay here for just a minute.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, this will work out pretty good if we can get... And then you switch yours off just as you go in the green. We should be good.
Mm-hmm.
Kind
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do as soon as it hits. If we can get it up to 100 again. Let me try a different spot.
Oh, we're almost close. There we go.
Dang it. That is difficult. Okay, Red, I got an idea.
Okay, I'm pulling back a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if we kept yours on like 85%, and then we did the same thing and see what kind of results we get.
That was close. We were almost already crashing
Yeah.
it right then.
It's just such a... I would have to say it's probably the server lag that gets you really, is because it's really hard. It's not an instant feedback, you know?
Yeah.
You can tell how it's kind of delayed when you see it jump up and down.
It's also annoying that the green chops off quicker than the red.
And honestly, that's because this is... Oh, I forgot to tell you. So these parameters on the right are not set. So this particular rock is going to be hard to crack. You know this because the green bar is so skinny. When you have a rock that's easy to crack, you'll have a very fat, tall green bar.
Okay.
So less rare, less expensive minerals will have less of that. And also, again, with the green bar being thicker, you don't have to put as much power into it to get it into the green. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're trying to roll with the big rollers here. We're trying to...
Yeah, this is kind of a tough one right now.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's start this up, and I'll whack it up to 85. Let's do that.
Let's do that. I'm gonna then do the same thing. You think that what?
Okay, I'm at 83 because that seems to be where I can get it.
Nice. Ooh, okay, here we go. Okay, wait, I don't know if we're gonna. Let's do this. Make it a little more complicated, but let's take you up to 100. And as soon as you start to see me do my little feathering, you know, as soon as you start to see me back off, you cut yours down to 85, 83 or 85 then. How about that?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's see here. Here we go. Where's the spot? Oop. Sorry. Misclick.
It's okay. Okay, here we go. I'm actually not too sure if we can actually hit the same spot, Richard, because of the mining laser being in different places, but
Do you want to try?
in the ship. But I mean, we could do.
I mean, we're not supposed to. We just talked about this. It's a little adult. Look away, kids.
Okay, now we're getting there. Maybe not.
Yeah, we are. You can tell because it heats up and it starts to make a noise.
Right.
hear it?
I'm
Can you hear
dropping
it?
it back.
Good deal, good deal. Keep drop. Yeah, get you on 83. Sounds good. Now let's try this.
Down to 82.
Perfect. Stay right there.
Oh,
It's okay. It's okay.
We
We're,
had
it's
it.
better. As long as we keep our momentum, I think we'll be okay. Okay, go back up to 100 red and let's start that over. Let's start that over again. I think we had that. That was a good method.
maybe I only need to drop down to like 90.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, I'm at 90 right now.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta adjust the power. We ran out of power. There's not enough power. Oh! Hey, Red, turn that off for a second.
Well, are you thinking about changing the power on the top part
Uh-huh.
in the settings to give you more power for weapons?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what
Yeah.
I'm gonna do. You know what I noticed when I first rented this vehicle? Is that it had automatically set the power towards the weapon settings. And that's why we were going so slow out of the atmosphere earlier too. All right, I'm gonna go do that right now.
Ah,
I think I gotta go up to the pilot seat. It didn't let me adjust it right there. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking if we give it, I mean, it makes sense, right? More power.
a little bit more juice.
Yeah, let's see. After I do this, we'll take it slow again. We'll let you go up to 100%
Oh,
before I
yeah.
start, just to make sure it's.
Yep.
Okay, let's see here. So I want to put.
This is actually a challenge. I actually like this, but it's not like some of the other games where, oh, you just zap it a few times, like No Man's Sky or whatever.
I totally
This
agree.
actually takes a little bit of skill.
I totally agree. I still need shields. What's going on here? There we go.
And once you get it down, it's going to be like bang, 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 bang.
Mm-hmm. That's how I am with the ROC mining. I really got the method down for that one, just from doing it a lot. There we go. So I've got about 67% power in the weapons, 17% in shields, 17% in our thrusters.
All right, I'll stick the laser on and we'll see where we go. Okay, I'm up to
Mhm.
50.
It's still saying we have low power for some reason. Why don't we need to turn the engines back on? It's just the thrusters. Low power? Systems low power.
Engines on.
Systems low power. Huh. I'm gonna ask the global chat here.
Well, we'll say this though. Maybe not.
Was it moving?
It's barely moving. It kind of is, and it kind of isn't.
Well, that's more than before. It wasn't moving at all.
Yeah.
Here I come. I'm coming back down now. I was asking the. I said, hey, what do I do if it says systems low power? And some guy said, pray. Okay. Here we go. I'm coming in. I'm in the laser. I hope I have enough power to use it.
Yeah, I'm at 100%. So.
Okay. Let's see what happens. Well, I'm just worried because the ship keeps telling me low power for some reason. It says warning systems low power, and I don't know what that means. Here we go.
Okay, I'm gonna bring it back to like 90.
That sounds good. I think this is working, Red. All right. You on 90?
Come on. Nearly. It's very awkward with the, like you saying, with the server lag.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 92 right now, 91, 90.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm going to go up to 100 for a second. Yeah, I think we're still going to have to start off with both of us on 100 for a second just to get it started. So you're going to bump yours up to 100, and then I'll bring mine up.
You want me to put it up to 100?
Yeah, put yours up to 100, and then I'll bring mine up too. It looks like it's not going to get there
Okay.
without it.
Okay, it's at 100.
Here we go.
Oh, there we go.
You can hear it.
I'm pulling mine back just a wee touch.
Okay. I think we need that though. It's kind of going away now.
No.
Yeah, I think you gotta stay on 100 for a minute.
Yeah.
And if for any reason we just can't get these guys to crack stably, we can go look for some less valuable rocks, you know, just to get our feet wet, so to say.
Yeah. I mean, we were so close. We have been so close.
We can definitely get back there. I just having a hard time finding that sweet spot again.
Hey, here we go. I think we're in, maybe.
Mhm.
No.
It's definitely starting to
I don't know.
glow.
I'm going to move mine a bit, see whether we
Mhm.
can.
I agree. Here we go. Here we go.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm pulling back. Okay, we definitely found the optimal place. I'm at
Yeah,
80.
you got to find that hot spot. Okay, good. I'm going to slowly do this until we got to find a sweet spot. Uh-oh. No. I got scared.
Do you need me to give it a little bit more gas?
Just a little bit.
I'm just not much. I think 80 was too little.
I think you're right.
Come on. There
Okay,
we go.
we're gonna
83.
We're going to find our spot again.
85.
Mine keeps turning off because I'm running out of power.
Yours just keeps turning off because it's running out of power.
I think so. It keeps ending on its own. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, this is it.
I'm pulling it back. 87. That should be fine.
Okay. Go on, baby.
Maybe not. Okay, I'll put it up a little bit more. A little bit more. Oh. Well,
You went into
I just
extraction
changed
mode.
the
It's
mode.
okay.
Sorry. Sorry.
okay.
I
It's
changed
okay.
the mode.
I got-
That's
it's
okay.
okay.
I got it back.
You got
I
it.
got it back.
You got it. Yeah, it's just the right click changes from extraction to mining. Got this, Red.
Okay, I'm at to 92.
Make sure you get that good
Oh,
spot
that was
again.
annoying.
Ooh.
I'm putting it up a little more again. Okay, I'm going back up to 100.
Yeah, just for now. Keep it there.
Just
I miss
needs a
it.
gentle pounding. That's exactly it, Lily.
One little gigantic fist bump. Man, that third laser would probably be perfect because you could probably put them all on like 80% or something. Then again, I wonder how the power draw works. Like, I don't know if maybe I'm misunderstanding the warning system's low power mode. Where is
Hey
that
there,
spot?
Mystic Marauder. You definitely almost need 2 or 3 people to do this.
Did yours turn off too?
Yeah, it did, yeah.
Let's let it charge for a second. It needs to charge up. Well, okay. Let's try and find something less valuable and hard to crack. What do you say?
Yeah, I think we're going to have to.
Okay.
That's kind of, it's annoying because it's like right here, but we just can't.
Well, so what you can do, like I said, you can buy consumables, and they do things like burst it fast, but I don't want to blow up again.
Yeah.
Let's try it. Let's see if we can find a better rock for ourselves.
That one definitely had some hot spots on it, but the problem was the hot spots just kind of kick you over real fast.
Mm-hmm. If you want to, in fact, if you want to, I can even like try and maybe just adjust the ship, and you can try the other side of the rock while I'm up here.
We could try that, but
Yeah,
it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll move the ship around a little bit, get a different side of the rock, and you can see what you can do. Okay, so let's go back into.
Oh,
Oops. Sorry, Red.
it's all right. I'm fine.
You got the brunt of that one.
All right, that's pretty good.
Okay.
I wonder if there's a way that you can. Well, actually, point me down a little bit.
Okay.
Nope, wrong way. The other way. Sorry. Y-axis down.
Let me keep going.
Yeah. Because I'm right at the maximum for this, and you won't be able to mine. Does it matter how far away you are from the thing as well?
Yeah, it should say if you're not in optimal range, the green bar will go away. Where it says optimal.
Okay, you want to kind of point the. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Right there? Right there's good? Okay.
Yep, right there is good.
You give it a shot
hit
by
it from the
yourself
top.
there. Yeah, you give it a shot there solo. And we'll see what happens. We'll see if I didn't crush your mining laser head. Oh, this looks so cool in third person. Like watching you do your little thing down there.
Okay, it just turned off again.
Hmm.
Okay, there's a definite hotspot around here.
Nice. The low power mode warning
Okay,
went
it
away.
is actually making a difference. So, yeah, you might be able to.
You want me to come down?
You might be
Okay.
able to do this.
Okay.
I'm definitely on a good spot here.
Getting into the mining head. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, I see. You're already touching it. Okay, I'll go over here. Did it get worse? Oh, there we go.
It's weird. It keeps like turning on and off.
Your laser?
Like the screen, it's weird.
Hmm.
But that might actually help us.
Mm-hmm. It's climbing.
Come on, do it. Give,
You know
Give it
you
more
want to get up
mining,
there.
yeah.
We've gotten there before. Here we go.
oh, look. Oh, come on. Okay.
Just roll it back a little. You keep yours on for a minute. Let's see what happens. Keep yours on. Yeah, it's going down. Ooh, can you roll yours back a little more? Red?
Yeah, pull it back. I'm turning it off. Dang it! No. I turned it off, but it was too late.
It was too
I kept
late.
pulling it back. Ah. Well. So we're back at Arp Corp now, are we? Both of us?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Well.
I wish I had like a little.
Yeah, I know.
Pull a little trumpet.
Ah.
They died for the good of their country, trying to get quantum. So I would say quantanium's the one that's the most volatile and it's the hardest to crack. And when the percentage of the good elements go up, like that was a 32% rock, That also increases the difficulty. So we were trying like the hardest level of mining for a minute. So that's as hard as it
Yeah, that
gets.
was. Yeah. No, yeah. So you have to bear that in mind, chat. That was like the toughest mining that you're gonna get.
Yeah. They'll there are lots of rocks out there you can crack by yourself with one mining laser. It's just you have to find the ones that are suited for your setup.
Right. And that was even tough for us. I mean, let's be honest. That was pretty.
We could have used a third for sure.
Yeah.
That probably would have. It seems like that would have been nice because then you all could have been at maybe a 75% or 65% range and kind of worked from there up.
Well, depending on the power.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what happens at this stage? Because it always seems to black screen on me here, and I like, am I supposed to click something or press something?
No, you just have to wait. It'll happen though. You're just waiting, and what's going to happen is it will eventually load you up in the hospital. Okay. So you're going to be reborn wherever your medical station is. So are you in Orison?
No, I am on the Arc Corp. That's what is so weird about this.
It's still a black screen.
No, I'm finally in now.
Oh, good. Mine said ARP Corp 2, but I was reborn above Lorville in Everest Harbor, because that's where I have mine set. So I bet you're not at Arc 18, if I were to guess. Might be.
I guess I'll find out in a minute. I just need to take off this medical gown.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I didn't buy any armor.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, there we go. Drop item. There we go. All right. Now let's see where I'm at. There's the elevators. Yes, I'm at Horizon. Oh.
So, what we can do is, you rented a mole too, right?
No, I didn't. I don't think.
That's okay.
I don't think I did. I should have done.
That's okay. I have 6 minutes left. I just hit retrieve on mine. I have 6 minutes left to retrieve it. I can meet you somewhere. It'd be really easy if we started on at Everest Harbor on Hurston, so I could hit that drop point again, and we'll go for round 2.
Yeah, I've got to work out where I'm going now.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I'm watching your stream, so yeah, you got to go to the welcome door and walk through that. Yeah.
Hey there, Jerry. No, I won't get the deposit back on it. But it was free, wasn't it, to rent?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was free to rent that.
Yeah.
For today.
It's gonna need a little bondo. It's all right. It'll buff out.
Yeah. Right. I mean, to be fair, we could go back to whatchamacallit and rent another one there, couldn't we?
Oh yeah, you can always go back and just if you wanted to. Mine'll be here in about 4 minutes, so it should be all right. Well, while you're doing that and I'm waiting for my ride, I'm just gonna grab a quick drink of water, okay?
Okay. Where do you want me to head to?
Everest Harbor. That's right above the planet.
Harbor.
It's right above the planet Hurston. So when you go to your map and you look at Hurston, it's going to be the satellite base that spins around Hurston. Sound
Got
good?
ya.
Awesome. I'll see you
Sounds
there
good.
in a little while. I'm just gonna go grab some water.
All right. Sounds good. I've come to the conclusion I don't really like Horizon as a dying place. Oh, I'm definitely a clone. I've died several times now. Oh, Dunlo Station, finally. Here we go. I'm ready. I'm ready to disembark. Come on. Let me out. Yeah, that ship was definitely toast. Blew up with the with the rock. Come back soon. Screenshot looks so good. Come back soon. Here we go. There we go. It's here. Hangar number 7, which seems to always happen. There is my Titan. Avenger. Oh, wait, thank you. It's my vroom vroom. Here we go. Getting out of this thick soup of an atmosphere that I hate. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. I'm doing a burnout. Right, whilst I'm waiting for that, I need to set a course.
Okay, Red.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I was trying to work on. Setting a route to Everest.
Yeah, I'm watching it. It can be quite the task sometimes. So, you see how it's not letting you set the route?
No, I didn't see that. Wait,
Oh, it
let me
worked.
go back there then.
Nice. Looks like you got
Did
it.
it let me do it?
I think so. No. You see on your left-hand side, it shows you where your route is planned.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Why does that not work then?
So it's not going to work again. So this is what you're going to have to do. And this is a workaround for this, okay? So you need to leave the map. And then you need to turn on your quantum drive. When you turn your quantum
And then-
drive, I was just going to say you need to point and go to some point. I would suggest one of the OM points, like OM4, OM1.
Well,
You
I'm
can
not
s-
out of the atmosphere yet anyway, so
Oh yeah. So
I guess I'll worry about that in a minute.
it also might let you do it once you leave the atmosphere, but a lot of times the map has a hard time if your ship needs to go around the planet you're leaving. So like you're leaving Orison, and your ship, in order to get where I'm at, has to go like around first and then over. So sometimes the AI map doesn't want to do that for you. Try it again once you exit the atmosphere. You should be
Yeah.
out of the, and you should be clear at 100 when your meter says 150 or 155.
Yeah, 150, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, when you get out there, try it again, and if it doesn't work, you have to point your quantum drive at one of the OM points and just kind of go there. And then after you go there, it should let you go back to the map and then plot courses again. It's been in this game
Oh,
for
yeah.
a long. It's a bug that's been in this game for a long time.
Well, that explains. At least I know what I'm looking for now, because I wondered why that hasn't worked. So now I
Yeah.
actually know, and I've seen it now. So that's good.
Yeah, it's been in there for quite a while. So if you ever find that it's not working, you just do that. Now, if you ever look at something in your quantum drive is not spooling, like it says that it's calibrated, it's ready to go, but you press the button and nothing happens, all you have to do is look away from the object until it breaks the calibration, and then look back and let it recalibrate, and it will usually
Okay.
let you go. If you ever see that happening.
It's good to know.
Yeah,
This is all good stuff.
I hope I'm around to help you with all the pitfalls. My roommate.
Well, it's the bugs. It's the bugs that have been getting me, and I'm not knowing that they're bugs. I'm thinking I'm doing something wrong. So, or I'm not understanding why it's not working. Well, now I know. So
You know, it's so interesting.
that's
My roommate
useful.
who has no interest in like video games really or Star Citizen or whatnot. She was just in here watching me play one day, And she was like, how do you know if what you're doing is wrong or if it's a bug? And I was like, I think that's kind of the whole challenge right now. It's like not knowing whether you're doing it right or not.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a pretty obvious challenge to just have to work through a beta game where you want to make progress and you never know what it's really supposed to look like.
Yeah.
I watched a lot of, I have to say, I really like when I get into a game, before I even want to play it, I'll usually go watch somebody who has like a tutorial on how to get your best start and whatnot. You know, I kind of like starting off on the right foot. So I spent a lot of time looking at those videos too.
Nope, still not liking it.
Okay. So just have to use your ship to look around and look for one of the points you can jump to on your own. You can even jump to Port Olisar above you, perhaps.
Yeah, that might be better, mightn't it?
And once you get there, you should be able to use your map the normal way.
Nope. Keep on wanting to press the M for map. Ugh.
It would make sense, right?
Yeah, it would. Okay, it's still being weird. Now it's giving me this weird grey look.
Don't turn your head too fast. If you were moving really fast in a direction and you turned your ship too fast, your character can kind of faint. You know, they can kind of pass out. Sometimes
Okay.
you can get too much G-forces and everything turns kind of fuzzy and gray.
Okay, set route. Nope. Let's just clear the route. Let's try this again.
And if that doesn't work, try just going to Hurston instead of the satellite. Just maybe click on the planet Hurston and see if that gives you anything different.
Okay, so it's allowing me to go to Hurston. That's weird.
Well, there you
Whatever.
go. So, yeah, get to Hurston, and then from there, I'll meet you at Everest Harbor. So that's something that, as far as I know, they haven't said anything about they're gonna fix that, and I've been dealing with that for a long time. So is everybody else.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
Remember when I told you my only beef about the game that I think is not really acceptable is the map. I'm like, I get the ships, the fancy stuff, but when it comes to the map, I'm like, what? like GPS? Like,
Right, GPS, yeah.
Sort
it out.
Do that. Yeah, sort it out. Like, spend some R&D on that. How to get around them. That seems like a pretty big one to get around the map. All right, I'm about to start my jump as well.
Systems activating.
Yeah, you're going to get there way before I will, though.
You know, I just realized
I wonder if I can actually set my route now.
I'm already
I
there,
wonder if it'll actually let me.
aren't I? Maybe not while you're traveling. Oh, I'm already there. Okay. That's good.
Yeah, it just won't let me do it. It's so weird. Just won't let me select Everest Harbor. It's like it just doesn't exist.
Are
Did
you
blow
still?
it up?
I'm I'm not gonna lie. I'm hearing fire. I'm hearing shots fired. I'm not positive if you can set another route while you're in Quantum Leap, or while you're in your
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
traveling mode. I'm on.
at least I'm not like traveling all the way across the map like I did last time, so I should have enough. I will have enough gas.
Where's it coming from? Yeah. And when you get here and you get on the elevator at Everest Harbor, you can just go to pad 1, and I'll be there at pad 1.
Cool. If I can get to Everest Harbor,
You'll be here. I have faith. Trust me. I've done. You might have to get when you get there. You might have to actually point your ship to Everest Harbor and look at it and go there. But you'll get here. You'll get here. I have lots of faith. Oh, that coffee was too hot.
so you're saying that the different components. So, like, if I got a better quantum drive, that would take less fuel, or what?
Let
Or
me
does
see
it
here.
depend?
Let's see. Component.
Or is it just faster?
So there are speed differences. Like, for instance, when I switched out my jump drive in my Freelancer Max, it did not decrease the amount of fuel it took to get anywhere or give me any extra fuel in my fuel tank, but it did increase the speed at which I got there by several minutes, actually. So you can
Right.
increase you can increase the speed at which you travel, not just with your thrusters, but also with like your quantum travel as well. Also, some of them may use less power and get less hot, so you don't have to have such big coolers, you know? I'm not sure what the pros
Right.
and cons of all that is. Again, like the components are very, it's almost like we need a component specialist just to deal with the components, you know? And they're
Yeah,
also
that's very true.
they're also forever changing the components right now. None of them seem to be finite. Like I said, a couple of patches ago, they didn't even do anything. A lot of the people the guys I was watching online who run the numbers were like, it doesn't make a difference right now. But I know for a fact I was using the Crossfire jump drive in my Freelancer Max, and it shaved off several minutes of the travel between trips, which can be really good when you're doing trading because faster travel means more money per hour, basically, you know?
Yeah.
It just kind of runs everything up. So you can definitely really invest your time and energy into learning about the components, and that will probably come out and benefit you and pay off in the end. But I wouldn't be surprised if what you learn today, you have to relearn tomorrow. You know,
Right.
things like that.
Yeah, because there's some member of staff, what is it, Cloud Imperium or whatever, just goes, oh, let's just change the spreadsheet on this. And let's tweak it a little bit.
So with 3.16, they're supposed to start doing a full weapons overhaul as far as your personal weapons. So right now, the personal weapons have not varied a whole lot as far as their damage and the capabilities and whatnot. So they're going to do a whole rework of all the personal weapons to start making them kind of like the ships where you might want an assault rifle or an SMG or a pistol for certain reasons and certain missions and whatnot. At first, the new inventory system was a little standoffish to me, but when it works, it's very nice. Being able to dress your character is really cool with your stuff. Like each med pen or each grenade you get or each ammo clip, you get to choose where on your character you want to wear it. You know, if you want to wear it across your chest or on your belt or on your leg, you know, it's very cool.
Yeah. And of course, it's the other side of the planet.
If you have arrived, you might want to try and set that again and see if it'll work.
Oh no, there it is. Wait, there you go. Nope. I had it a minute ago. Where is it? No, I've lost it.
The harbors have a different
there it
shape.
is.
If you notice the little shapes you get, the harbors are squares with the corners rounded off, I think. And like your little mining facilities on the planet are like hexagons. So sometimes you can figure out what you're looking for by the shape of the icon around it. The circles are planets, I believe. Planets and moons. Mixing a salad.
Nope, still won't let me set it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to wing this.
Mm-hmm. Start searching for your OM points. See if you can find one in the direction of Everest Harbor. And then work your way from there.
Oh, this is really not cool. I'm gonna have to come out the map, go back in again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also when you're in your map, if you double right click, it will reset the map completely. Whenever you're inside the map, you just right click twice.
Okay, thanks. You're clear to proceed.
Thing is, it doesn't show the OM points on the map. At least
No,
not from what I'm seeing.
No, I'm saying you have to take your ship and you have to look for them. You have to like.
Oh, okay.
You have to circle around and kind of scan around with your ship to look for them.
Okay, well I'll just go to this OM5 then.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Oh, wrong one. Okay, here we go. It's not doing it. That's hilarious. It's almost like
Is it Oh, I'm
oh, there we
watching
go.
your
Finally.
Oh, good.
Finally. Okay, let's see where I can land.
Nice. See your little icon coming in. Toot toot.
I'm not seeing the icon. My
I-
joy
I-
could be too close.
Let's see, I can see you. Did you hear the audible confirmation from the harbor?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay, so it'll pop up soon.
Oh, there it is.
And when you get to the elevator, you can just go to pad 1. The harbor will automatically store your ship after 15 minutes, and there's no like penalties or anything. It does an auto store after 15 minutes.
Okay, cool.
So when you get in the elevator, you should be able to go straight to pad 1, and I'm all cranked up, fueled up, repaired. Actually, I have some damage. I have to be powered on.
Engines on.
I'm gonna buy all the fuel and stuff I need. Well, actually, is it worth it? Or after a bit, doesn't it replenish or something?
I was gonna say sometimes I would do it when I leave places, because sometimes when you get your ship back, it's already full. So I would just you can buy it when you leave it. I don't know if it does it every time. I think it doesn't do it in the same session, but I believe if you were to say log out and log back in, it would. I could be wrong on that, but in my experience, if I'm playing the same game, it remembers and I knows I'm out of quantanium fuel or whatever. But when I come back in, it's full. Always subject to change.
All right, you said you were at
Pad 1.
number 1.
Pad 1. Pad 1.
I'm at pad 2. That's kind of funny.
That is weird.
It looks like completely different area.
Yeah, when you hit pad 1, you should be going way far away from where you are now. I see you. I think I'm at pad 1.
At the moment, I'm having trouble calling the elevator.
It's far away. If it's not coming, it's just far away.
There we go. You said pad 1.
Pad 1. I'm going to double check my system here. I'm going to go outside and look. I believe it's marked.
I'm clicking at it. I clicked it, so
I believe it's marked somewhere on here. Yes, I'm at pad 1. For sure.
well, I'm coming.
It's a beautiful view out here, man. When you get here, you're gonna walk out, and there's a. It looks like a sunrise coming over Hurston. It's freaking gorgeous. Screenshot City, man. Screenshot City. This should be called Screenshot Citizen.
Screenshot Citizen, yeah. Except I always forget to do screenshots. I'm terrible.
I would recommend when you
Here
come
we
out
go.
here with your character, you take time to get yourself a nice, pretty sunset screen. This is a sunrise, actually. It's gorgeous. Oh, this is great.
There we go. You can't actually do. There's no F12 feature on here because it's like not.
No,
Steam,
you have
but
to do
yeah,
the
that's
system
fantastic.
like Windows Shift S or something like that. Oh, that's so pretty.
Yeah, it's good though. That is beautiful.
Mm-hmm. What a game, man. Look at that. All right. Let us try again.
This time with less explosions.
Just a little bit less. We want them to explode lightly. You played Elite Dangerous. Did you ever crack the rocks in Elite Dangerous, or like the asteroids and whatnot? You had to send out the
I
limp.
can't remember if I ever did.
It's hard, man.
Gonna. Oh no, wait! I have to go upstairs, don't I, before I can go down?
Mm-hmm. You know, in that game, you have to use the limpets to like set them up on the rock, and then you have to. Yeah, it can be quite difficult. You have to collect all the minerals with collection limpets. Let me know when you're buckled up.
Next on Space Road Truckers. That's right. I'm in.
That's it, Red.
You are clear to launch.
Next time
I'm in.
on Space Road Truckers.
Explode lightly.
I'm going to set my course. It is going to put me to Ohm 1. Ooh, look off to our right
Obviously,
there.
that's a fantastic area where we were at.
It really was. I'm going to go back there. It's just I'm going to try and find rocks that aren't so difficult to crack.
Right.
It's okay. It's okay to be a little humble and be like, you know what? That's out of my league right now. I got to work my way up. I got to work my way up to that.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I mean, that was definitely a three-person, I think, for that.
Mm-hmm.
I
Even
think
if you
it was
have,
possible for two, but it was very volatile.
yeah, I watch a guy I was mentioning who uses the consumables to crack rocks like that by himself, but it's a very feathering. Like you have to like use it. It gets it to the green. You have to immediately cut back, and it's going to be difficult with multiple people because we can't really see what each other are doing. We're doing a great job of communication, by the way, but we'll have to keep that up.
Yeah, because we were pretty darn close.
Mm-hmm.
We were close several times
Oh,
of
thank
just feathering it there, but we were going over instead of under.
Awesome. Well, I got some people who subbed and liked my channel. That's awesome. I haven't had it in a long time. Thank you so much.
Chris, I'm the same as you. I used to do mining in EVE Online. That was the only way that I knew how to make money.
You played EVE Online?
I did for a bit.
Let's talk
Not for
about
long.
that. Let's talk about that. How is that?
So I had a very weird experience with EVE Online. I don't know whether this is typical or not. So basically, I got recruited into a guild, except it was a front guild. They wouldn't tell me who the main guild was until I passed through their training and earned enough money so that I could buy a ship so that they would then escort us down to their territory for the main guild. And they would refuse to really tell us any information about where it was or anything until we passed their recruitment. And I did all that, and I bought the ship, and I did everything. I did put a little bit of money into the game, because obviously they wanted you at a certain skill level to fly this ship down there.
Mm-hmm.
And I get all the way down to like in the middle of nowhere. It was completely in the middle of nowhere. And basically I didn't like it. I was like, I don't like being down here. Like, it's awful. Like, I could have made more money, because what was happening was every time that I went to go out to mine, suddenly an enemy player from a different guild would show up, and we were all told to return to base like right away before they showed up and just destroyed us. And I was
Wow.
like, I'm not getting any profits here. I'm not doing anything. And then we had to have an escort from certain guilds to fly us through to the trading post where we could actually trade in the mining that we'd done. And I was like, this is just too much hassle. I would have been better off being in is it the OPSEC area? I can't quite remember what the areas were, but you know, more or less where the starter area was. I could have made more money from that, going backwards and forwards and trading, than doing what I was doing down in that area. So it was good experience in some ways, but in other ways I was like, no, this is not cool. I didn't sign up for this.
Systems off. Systems activating. Systems on.
Here we
And
go.
Here we are. So that was my experience.
That was an awesome story. I really like that, honestly. That's very interesting. The only kind of thing I can relate to that is when I was playing Elite Dangerous, there was a month when this clan or crew took over a whole portion of the game. They basically went to where the starting section was, and they would convince players to go with them, and they would quantum drive them out so far that it would take them like hundreds and hundreds of jumps to get back. And they would hold them
Right.
hostage out there and say, we're not going to let you go back to the starting area until you complete so many mining missions for us. So you'd have to mine for them before they would let you go. And they wouldn't let you
Wait,
go.
that sounds so familiar. That almost sounds familiar. I feel like I was taken advantage of. That was me.
You were. I hope I didn't trigger you.
It wasn't really like me. We're backwards. We're referring to EVE Online.
And Elite Dangerous. I was talking about my experience with Elite Dangerous there for a second. But yeah, yours was with the EVE Online. Ooh. Yeah, it's interesting. I hope that's not the way this goes. I find the community in this game to be a lot more supportive than almost any other game I've played. People really want to help you.
Yeah.
I've also been shot in the back plenty of times.
I'm trying to work out why I haven't got power on. Oh, there it is. Power on. Oh, it's in a completely different area. Okay. You did EVE for 7 years. Wow.
Whoa.
That's hardcore, dude.
Mm-hmm. I like that, though. I could see myself doing that with this game.
Yeah, I could as well.
Even if you don't play it all the time, you take a break for a few months, you might come back to it.
That's the thing. Like, I don't think it punishes you, this game, for taking a break.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What was that up in front of us? It just kind of appeared.
It may be the
maybe-
asteroids that
maybe
I'm
it was
pinging.
an asteroid. Maybe it was an asteroid coming in. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
130 million skill points. I don't know how many skill points I had. I'm guessing you're pinging away.
Yeah, I'm pingling, and I'm just looking around. I'm finding some single rocks. I'm just, again, looking for another one of those little patches of 4 or 5 together. That way we can see if we can get maybe some variety. Maybe look around and see if there are some weaker ones amongst the group, even if...
There's
here we
some
go.
right up
Here we go.
ahead. Yeah, there you go. There's a
Boom.
cluster.
Very nice. Very nice. This is what you really want, just because you get such a better chance. If you start stopping with those single ones, you'll find you waste a lot of your time trying to figure out if they're worth something. So I'm going to get you close again so we can start scanning these puppies, find out what they're made of. Let's see which one. I'm going to go for this one on the far left here. Again, I'm going to try and keep myself nice and high above it. So you can...
Okay, this one's a lot easier to mine. Tungsten, 22%, and laranite, raw, 6%.
6% laranite? Okay, cool. So let's go on and look at the other ones. Laranite is probably what we're going to go for. So let's try and see what other things have laranite here. Let's look at this one too. Let me know.
Okay, it's scanning. Laranite, 2%. So it's
2%?
crap.
Ooh, little weaker. Yeah, let's go over here.
Uh, 18% tungsten, 11% hafestenite.
Any laranite?
No,
Okay.
this next one.
Thank you, Bluebill933, for popping over here to like and subscribe. Along with Norman.
That's
What's up,
no
dude?
good either.
And
That's no good.
SRLX.
It's like 3% stuff. It's like 6% total decent stuff.
Okay, let's see. Let's spin back around here. Ooh, the sun. I'm going to turn it so it's on our head instead of below us here. I'm getting a little more comfortable with this ship, finally. Is that close enough?
Hang on, I'm trying to work out where I'm looking at now.
Yeah, it's the
Oh, okay,
crosshairs.
that one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There we go. 4% and 2%. No good.
Okay, let's try this one right here.
Okay, that one. Oh. %5 and 2%.
Seems like those first ones are going to be the best ones.
Yeah.
Oh, this one right here beside. I think we got that one.
Yeah, I'm just.
All right, I'm gonna see how far we can scan here. Can you scan multiple ones if I stay like up, kind of high like this?
If you stay absolutely still, I can.
Okay.
I can look at my stuff.
Okay, I'm throttle off right now.
Okay, this one was 27 and 18.
Ooh, all right.
Tungsten and Hephaestonite.
Let's get them. Screw it. I don't know. I just want to mine something and make some money. Laranite's
Yeah.
kind of a big one, but I think right now maybe our most important goal is to get experience mining, and then we'll work on like
Yeah.
refining the good stuff from the bad stuff later on. Okay.
Yeah.
So it seems like one of these earlier rocks did at least have some laranite in it. So that's kind of the ones we're going to go for. Let me know if this is. I'm going to hold still again. Let me get up here and I'll hold still. Let me know if that one has any laranite in it.
It was very low. That one is. No, that's 18 and 11. No, wrong one there.
So you can
can't-
scan from pretty far away, huh?
Sorry.
It's okay. You can scan from pretty far
There's
away, huh?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm just trying to. The problem is the field of view. Like, I don't really have a lot of.
What if I shift my nose down?
No,
Other way?
hang on.
No.
No, just don't move.
Oh, okay.
Tungsten. Oh, no. Okay, a little bit to the shift. A little bit to the right.
Like, okay, I got you. Hold on.
Yeah, you got to roll
Like this?
kind of
Like-
the right. There we
like-
go. Perfect. Nope, not that one. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go up a little bit and back off and see how far away you can scan from. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
get up here. I'm gonna reapproach real quick. I'm just gonna reapproach.
Yep, that seems like a good plan.
Reapproach here. I'm gonna get
Yeah,
more or
because I
less.
can actually scan them from a real distance off.
Okay,
It's just
so I'm gonna see.
we're talking pixels.
Let me know what the how you feel about this.
That's 2% there.
I had your stream up for a second. Let me pull it back up.
No, not that one. Okay, so you need to kind of point me down a little bit.
I see where you were. Okay, I brought your stream up now. I think this is gonna help me. So, see what you need. You need to go just a little like that, so your field of view can change. And I'm gonna stop right here and see what you say.
No, you
No?
kind of rotate it instead of just going.
Oh, you want me to rotate like? Oh, it's because you're looking down. You're telling me down, but you're looking in a different direction than me. Okay, hold on.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Let me think about this. So you need to be able to see more in that
There
direction.
we go. Perfect.
That's what you need.
That's
okay.
it. That's
okay.
it. It's hard
brain-
to do that with X and Y. So that's the 22 and a 6%.
Yes.
That one there.
You need to be in optimal range, so I'm going to start moving you in. Looks like we're not in optimal range yet. I don't really know which one you're looking at, though. So I'm going to try something, because what I'm saying is I'm watching you, but you're in a gimbaled perspective. So it's hard
Yeah.
for me to think about where you are. I'm going to try lowering myself. You tell me if we're getting closer.
No,
I'm
we're
sorry.
moving away.
Okay, now, how about that?
Okay, now we're moving towards it.
Okay. I think it's right below us.
Yeah, I think it is
Okay.
too.
So I'm going to look straight down so I can see what we're looking at here. Okay, this one. All right, gotcha. I'm going to approach.
That's the one.
All right, cool. Here we go. And I'm going to get real
Perfect.
kind of above it like this. Oh, you know what? Let's use the dark side. No,
dark
seriously,
side of- yes,
it's easy.
alright.
It's easier to see the green bar on the dark side of the asteroid, if you know what I mean.
That's actually a really good. That's a good point. Okay, you're
Yeah.
perfect there.
Right there. Okay, I'm parking.
Yep,
I'm not.
perfect.
I'm not moving.
Yeah, I've got a great field of motion there. That's perfect.
Okay, so you go
All right,
ahead
so
and
I'll
yeah.
start it and whack it up.
I'm just
You'll
gonna
see
chill
how
here in the
it goes.
driver's seat and see how it handles it, because you might be able to handle it on your own. Plus, if I'm in the driver's seat and it starts to blow up, maybe I can actually pull away. So if it becomes like a dangerous situation, just
Why does
holler
that
at
do
me.
that? Like, it like turns itself off. It's weird. Okay. I may be able to do it myself, maybe.
Okay. And don't forget, find those hot spots. If you think you can get it on your own, keep looking around, trying different areas. You might find something that's a little stronger.
It's creeping up. It's
Mhm.
creeping up. I think I'm gonna get it.
Good.
Come
And
on,
it looks
just
like you
wee
got
bit more. Come on.
a lot
Come on,
of green
baby.
bar too. Come on.
Come on. Just a little bit more.
I'm gonna put a little more power into the. I'm gonna put a
There we
little
go.
more
There we
power
go.
in there.
There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
There we go. You got this. Now you just
I
gotta
have to
ride it
drop
out
it off.
until it gets all the way to the left.
I'm dropping it off a little bit.
Ooh. See, you probably need to turn it off. Yeah, you gotta. So Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What was that? Oh. Why did that do that?
Because you got the red bar all the way to the left and you blew it up. It's
Uh-oh.
it's okay. We're okay. Just we passed out. We can't breathe right now because we're in such a high G-force spin. It's gonna take a moment for the drives to balance us a little, I guess.
Well, I didn't realize that it was still. That was dumb.
Yeah. So when you get up to if it touches the red, you got to turn the laser off.
Okay, so you don't just pull back with the power then.
No, when you get up to the red, left click and just kick it off, like I was doing, like when I was on
Okay.
the side, because even with a small amount of power, what it is even though it might be going down on the right hand side, it still can be.
Okay.
What's the word for it? It still can be carrying over extra power into the overload. Even though you've cut back power and the bar is going down, you're still adding power into the already overloaded rock. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's okay.
frustrating.
This has happened to me so many times. And look, Red, look, we're not dead.
I know we're not dead.
That's amazing. No, we don't have to. You imagine if we had to go back to Orison again, start over again.
Yeah, that would be annoying.
No way.
And it,
Here we-
yeah, I should have reset my spawn to
Happy-
Everson.
happy days. We
Can't
just
be doing that again.
We just put our brains into our feet and our organs into our arms and spun around at high velocity for like 10 minutes. Oh. Back at it again.
Now was that the rocks that we were looking at before?
No. So what happens is when you really overload it and blow it up, you don't get
Yeah,
any
they
of
were.
it.
No, they are. They're the ones that we looked at before.
Oh, I thought you meant. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you meant were they the pieces of the rock like that we blew up? Yeah, these are the same clusters. So you don't get anything from the rock when you blow it up. By the way, you don't know. It all goes away. You don't pick up
Wait.
anything.
But there's one that I haven't scanned.
Okay, I'll hold still.
Perfect.
I can hear you getting excited now.
No. Well, it's not bad for tungsten, but we're looking for the laranite, right?
We are looking for laranite. If we get, I know there's some other ones here with some laranite on them, right? It seems like. Let me know what this one looks like. I'll hold still. Oh, let me go up so you can see that one.
Oh no, it's okay. I got it.
Oh,
Anyway.
sorry. There you
It
go.
wasn't any good.
It's only 2% laranite.
Yeah, a lot of these are like 2% laranite. That one there, let's have a look.
I mean, for my experience, you know, if you want to just try and crack it.
Yeah, we can do that.
This is another thing I'm going to do right before we get started. I am going to turn the power towards the shields. So I'm going to put a little extra power towards our shields so that we may not... Alright, so Voltar. Cool.
I love how you trust me.
Absolutely, man. I trust you with my life. Just like last time you killed me. Actually, we killed each other that last time. We were both going hot.
This one's slowly creeping up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. All right, I want to stop watching your stream for a minute. You got this.
This is the one. This is the one.
Now, when it happens, when the green bar completely hits to the end, the laser will automatically turn off. So just be ready for that. When it gets to the end and finally cracks, the laser will go.
Whack up the power again. That's annoying. You have to keep on doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I had it all like there.
Put a little more power in the weapons. God, it looks gorgeous.
Got it.
Ooh,
Yes.
Yeah. All right, now.
Finally.
These rocks will either be highlighted with an orange ring around them or a purple one when you look at them. Can you start looking at these?
Yeah, I'm looking at them now.
And they'll scan them.
So that one's Hephaestus raw.
We're looking for the ones with the laranite in them.
Oh, this one didn't have any.
Yeah, so we're
I
not...
think we were just doing this for practice, weren't we?
Oh, this rock had some in it when we started, right? It had 2%, didn't you say?
I don't think it did.
Maybe not. It may not have. Well, whatever you think. If you look at these rocks, if they're still...
Oh, yeah, it did actually. Yeah, this one's got laranite in it.
I think it had a little. Do I need to move my ship for you so you can see the rest of these?
11% in this.
Let me shift a
This
little
one's got...
higher. So you
I'm
can see
actually
them
looking
all.
right at one.
Oh, good, good, good. Okay, hold on. Are you in optimal range of it?
Yes.
So if it's highlighted in orange, we need to crack it one more time, and it should be fairly easy.
Yeah, it looks like it's going up like
Excellent.
way quicker.
Now what'll happen, Red, is when you finally crack this one, the pieces will turn to a purple highlighted outline, and they no longer need to be mined. They can then be extracted. Does that make sense? You got this. Looks you want bluebell ice cream. You know what's great is I feel like I'm up here. I feel like I could go back. I feel like I could go back to the habitat right now, and like sit down at the table and drink some coffee. Wait for you to finish up. It's great. I love it.
Okay,
So,
there's some more Hephaestus in there.
So
There is...
are these now?
Yeah, all these are purple chunks. These are like purple chunks now.
So
64% laranite.
Mm-hmm. That's the one you want, really. That's the one you want. So you right click on your mouse and change it to extraction mode, and then you have to click it, and then you have to turn on extraction mode the same way. Now this has no power overdraw. You're not going to blow anything up. You just point and hoover it up like a vacuum cleaner. Just suck it all up.
So that's like 64%. Okay, got it. That's inert materials.
Like a
That's
Hoover.
inert materials. I don't know whether you're interested in the herphestite or whatever it is.
At this point, I'm just really having a good time mining, and I feel like I think it's best if we just concentrate on making sure we don't die, and we'll get whatever money we can get. If it's just like, if we get like 10,000, whatever, we'll split it. You know, 5 each. Boom, we're done. You know.
All right. Well, then I'm sucking up this herphestite.
Yeah.
Herphestite, whatever it is.
Herphestite. Now, again, or like with as far as like time and cost go, remember that if there's no laranite in it at all, we could always move the ship to another laranite rock real quick and get more laranite.
Yeah.
Because it seems like you got the Kraken, you're getting the feel for it. You feel like you're getting the
now I've got an idea of it.
Yeah, I think that's what we should do. We should let you get the mining feel for it. That way I can fly, you can do it, and we have like 2 jobs.
Okay, I'm scanning a rock behind all of this.
Oh, sorry.
No,
sorry.
don't move.
Sorry. I moved my hand. Okay, try it again.
Okay, that one's laranite. That's actually perfect.
Perfect. Okay, I'm not
so
moving.
behind it, just behind it, in the distance.
In the distance.
Behind all this rock pile.
Is there a meter limit?
There's one at 346 meters.
346
that
meters.
Might help.
Cool. Gotcha. Yes, that does help a lot. I got it. I know which one that is. I think it's this one over here. Am I going the right way?
Yes.
Awesome.
I think. You look like you are.
Approaching the rock.
Yep. Perfect.
Right here? Let me know when you're in optimal range.
Yeah, you're going to have to keep going forward.
Okay. I'm going to look down for a second so I can see it. I got
200 meters.
Yeah. It's like I have to look right at it for just a minute, and then when I get close to it, I'll pull it up so you can get your better view. Okay, I'm getting close. I'm going to start pulling up here in just a second. About here. You should be in optimal range.
Yep.
Around here. Oh, oops, sorry.
Yep,
Hold on.
that's perfect.
Let me find a level spot. I'll level out. How about there?
That's perfect.
Nice. Okay, I'm going to turn the engines on. Let's do this. Yeah, now we're going to be going, man. If we can jump from rock to rock and just suck up the laranite, head out, we'll be good. And what's really cool is, like, say for instance, once the food and the water are more important in the game, like staying hydrated and eating, you could actually stay on your ship for like days on end with your stream. You could like come in, do some mining, and never go back to Everest Harbor, just loading up your ship with more and more laranite, and then keep food and water and stuff on your ship. And then you just kind of go in there to boost yourself and your stuff.
Oh wow, I managed to feather. I've got the power like died on now. Oh, it's doomed. Yes.
Doomsday for the rocks. All right, do your thing, bro.
Okay, that's 46%. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Do your thing, boss. This is great. It's already picking up, man. It's already picking up. I think maybe it was good that we got to see it as hard as it gets, you know? We got a little taste for what it's like to get out there and get the bigger stuff.
Oh, whoa. That was too powerful.
Do I need to fly?
No. You're good.
Okay.
Just I put the power up way too high because of course it's a smaller rock, so
it gets easier as they break down, right? It gets a little easier. Ooh, and I can scan while you're doing that and look for some more rocks. We're doing it.
Bada boom.
Yeah. Right on. Let me get some third person view going on of your.
That's no point. We're not really worried about the 2% stuff, are we?
No, yeah, look for the ones that have a higher percentage. It's I'm sure you can already tell. It's kind of intuitive how there's a percentage of it in the
that's
rock.
nice.
And then once you break it down, there will be one rock which contains that part of it. You know what? When you think about it, it really does make a lot of sense. That's kind of how mining would be, right? There would be a piece of the rock that would probably contain like more of it instead of just a sun.
Oh. Didn't mean to do that.
It's all good. Get you. If anybody wants,
Scanning. There's a lot of scanning in this, isn't there? Oh wow, there's 96% of laranite in this one too.
that's the one you want, baby. Remembering though that because the rock in total only had like 2%, that won't be that much.
That's true, yeah.
But this is teaching you the basic concept of it. Like you find a rock that has 20%, you just jump for joy and say, "Oh yeah!" But you do the same exact process, you know.
Okay, gonna mine this one out.
And if I need to move, you just let me know. I'm your pilot. Tell the truth, Fred, I gotta pee, so I'm just gonna let you do that. And I'm gonna go pee.
All right, sure thing. Well, that works. I'll try not to blow us up. Hmm.
Okay.
So
Moving on.
hang on, I'm trying to work out what's going on now. Okay, that's saying inert. Okay, it's not giving me the breakdown of these scan results anymore.
Oh, we'll just move on then. That's okay. It happens sometimes. If it's glitching out, it's better
Let
just
me
to
have
like.
a quick look at. Yeah, that's. Oh wait, that one's still scanning. Okay, I'm still looking at some of these little chunks.
Go for it.
Apparently, 30% laranite. I guess it could be worth it if we break it down.
Yeah. Do I need to change direction?
Nope, I'm good.
Well, I'll just sit back, do my crossword puzzle.
Well, this is where things get interesting because you could actually help me by getting rid of some of the other chunks.
Oh, shit, Red. You're smart. Sorry. Excuse my French.
Oh no, it's okay. But I suddenly realized I was like, yeah, we could both be doing this once we've got the chunk.
Once we've got, like, you could tell me when we're in, like, a good spot, like, hey, visibility is good, and then I know I can head over to the laser and not have to worry about the ship anymore. I can kind of let it sit. Bizarre. Would you recommend I go out on my left or the right side? What do you need more help on, you think?
I don't know.
That's okay. I'm on the left already. I'll just go left.
Oh, just press the wrong button. Just keep on accidentally pressing the
I totally forgot to mention before that in the mining heads we are using are stock mining heads. So you can upgrade the mining head to what's called the Lancet, or there's like 4 or 5 different ones, and they actually do better at this. So you can get more mining heads on your ship to make this easier to get you more money per hour, stuff like that, you know?
Got you.
We'll have to try this stuff out. We'll be really awesome if you and I could earn enough money to buy like a prospector, because a prospector is about 2 million, and that's kind of doable. The mole is about 5.5 million. We could shoot for it, but you know, once this rental season is over, we rent for free. It's going to be a little slower go with the the equipment, you know. Oh yeah, this one's got some Laranite in it. Let's extract this one. Thank you.
Ooh, 100% Laranite. Yes, please.
There you go. That's what you want.
100% of like 1%.
It's pure Laranite. This thing's got a huge cargo. Hell, let's get it all.
Can we actually dump out like the inert materials, or is there no way of doing that when you're out and about flying?
Yes, you can. Oh, the inerts. Maybe. I know you can dump all of your cargo at once if you need to. Like, say you're hauling some Quantanium and you're going to blow up because you didn't time it right. You can dump the cargo, but I don't know if you can dump specific cargo.
Right.
S-cargo.
Got you. So you just have to dump the whole lot.
Maybe. I know for a fact you can dump the whole lot. I'm not sure whether or not you can dump specific items. That could be possible.
Okay, well, I'm going to be taking a lot of inert materials on here, probably.
I don't think it's a bad thing. I think if we were in our smaller... This is good when we had the mole, because the mole has a lot of space. Let's say we're in something smaller like a prospector, you and I. Then there's less storage space. Then we can be a little pickier about it because, you know, because you don't want to fill up with inert materials, you know. And I think that is where you run into... I think that's the negative side effect of inert materials is you take up your cargo space with them. It's not so much that, it's like that kind of is their con, like getting those.
Okay, so it looks like I think this little cluster here we've done, unless you've got something over there.
I got one that's got like...
oh, help.
Ooh.
That's got inert materials, wasn't it?
By the time you got to it, I started, there was a lot of Laranite in there. This has 20. This has 20 SU of Laranite in it right here.
Yeah, it's just 2%. I was like, yeah, I don't know if it's worth it.
Oh, that's right. You're looking at... Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking below the percentages, and I was looking in the other things. Oh, and I can see the cargo. Oh, cool. So we're about halfway full.
Yeah, that's
okay.
our cargo. So, yeah, so we've got a lot of inert.
You are right. Thank you. Okay, so this is clearing up now. So we've got about 20 SCU of Laranite, 1.39 of the hepsonite, and inert materials 30. Okay, so let's aim for less inert materials. I'm going to get back in the pilot's seat, and I'm going to let you go back to your scanning job. And as we get better and better, we can get pickier and pickier.
Yeah, I think that was probably going to be the best Laranite that we had, because there wasn't a great from that cluster.
Let's move on.
There wasn't a huge amount. Mind you, there's a ton. Oh, no, that's our one.
Let's move on. Let's move on. Get some more. Once we fill up, we'll go to the... I'll show you how to go to... You can see how to go to the refinery and refine the ores. And I'm totally down to do the long-term refining so that we can get a big payout, but we might have to like get the payout tomorrow or something, you know?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Cool, because I feel like that's really where it's at, because you really feel like you earned a lot on your journey. Okay, so I am going to start scanning and moving on right now. Yeah,
because I'm seeing a lot of things behind us, but I don't know whether they were any good.
Well, I
almost feel like we need to move on from into a different area now.
Yeah, they're probably big. They're probably the pieces of the one we already blew up, and they kind of stay within your vision, and it's kind of, they get a little confusing. So it's best just to get away from them if we get too confused.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah. And that's when you get into more the point. Sometimes it's best just to cherry pick the best rock out of all of them and then just leave the rest of them behind, you know? Just go on to the next one. Because usually there's like maybe one or two good rocks. Here, do you think you could scan this one while I cruise by? I'm going to try it.
Possibly. It gets really difficult
Oh, let's see here. I
with the pixel.
think I'm going to go down. I'm gonna keep looking until I find another cluster. So you were on EVE Online. You got basically cannibalized into the system.
Kind of.
And of course you didn't like that. Who would?
Yeah, I think I was playing for about 3 months, and a month of it I was doing my own thing, and then I got involved with those
Okay.
guys, and I was like, yeah, and then I've been, I mean, my guy is probably still there.
You're probably
'Cause
still in
I just
purgatory.
logged out.
You
Yeah.
left him there? Red, we gotta
Yeah,
go back and
'Cause
save
I
him.
was like, he was
That's
in the
gotta
middle
be
of
our-
nowhere.
That should be our mission.
I can't
Dude,
scan these.
I know, I'm being fancy. Hold on.
There we go. Hang on.
I'm trying to slow down.
Perfect.
This ship's a little.
Perfect.
I'm following with style. Buzz Lightyear would say.
Okay. This one's 17% gold, 8%
Okay.
corundum,
Mm-hmm.
1% borace,
Nice. How much inert?
72%. So actually, it's not too bad.
Well, once you break it down, you're able
okay,
to find.
this one is 41% corundum, 3% borace, 1% diamond.
I don't know what corundum value is, but I'm down to mine them if you want to.
Yeah, let's mine it.
There's nothing in here that we can't sell for some kind of profit, by the way. So even though we can get picky
Right.
about it, all of these things do have, even if it's small, some kind of value. Plus, this is fun.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm totally with you, and I have been from the beginning. I've never felt so involved with mining in a game like this, as far as feeling like I need to learn how to do it well.
Right?
And I'm going to head down to the other mining post so that once you crack it, I can begin helping
Yeah.
you crack the other ones, and we'll get out of here even faster. Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
And let me know if you ever want to switch it up so you can see, you know, the more of the scanning and flying process if you need. I'm totally down to keep flying, though. I don't mind taking on a roll.
There we go.
With it.
Cracked it.
Good deal. Look at that. You're old school now. That cracked it. Dude.
Random. Look at that. There's a bunch, but I need to apparently crack my way out of that. Crack it again. Oh.
There's Laranite in this one.
It's weird about the whole scanning thing. The scanning thing seems to be a bit weird right now.
So the scanning is definitely broken from the pilot seat. So I imagine it's not
It's a little
working
bit
entirely
buggy here.
clearly. Yeah.
It's like occasionally it scans and sometimes it doesn't. It's a bit weird.
Looking away and looking back.
100%. That's 100%. So
Looking away and looking back sometimes can help with those issues.
perhaps it's just got nothing in it. I mean, it's a possibility.
Uh-oh.
Okay, what's going on with this one up here? Scanning. I'm gonna try and crack it, I think. This one's gonna be a little bit tougher to crack, I think.
I think it is too.
Cool though that we can work together like this though. It
This
certainly
is
speeds
rad.
it up.
This is rad. This is very fun. I agree. Will?
Well, we're gonna pick up some raw materials, but
You ready for another rock? Are you good? This rock down here? No, not very much. Let me know if you wanna start scanning again.
yeah,
Well,
I'll
yeah,
let you know.
I'm gonna
You,
since
you
there's-
might want to start heading back up there.
absolutely. That's exactly what I was gonna say. On the same page. Go.
I'm getting a lot of inert materials, but you know,
No, this is good. We're finding our flow. It's like I can come down, help a little bit once they're running out. Let you finish
Right.
it up while I head back upstairs. But I could just come down, help you crack a bunch of them, and then let you handle all the extraction. You just be extracting away,
that's
and
true.
I can
That's
crack a
another way of
few.
doing it.
Then you could just look at them and say, "Oh, worthless, or whatever." Oh man, if we had me flying and 3 people mining, like a 4-person crew.
I know it'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could really clean up. Although you gotta remember, you gotta split your profits 4 ways, so you gotta kind of keep
That's
in
true,
account.
yeah.
Like, but once you get good at it and you can hit things like quantanium, like we could have gotten. That would have been, if we were
Ooh.
a big crew and skilled, that would have been a very profitable place to be.
I've found one to crack. So, whoa, we were. That was close.
Wowie woo woo. All right, Red. Sweet.
I think this is the last bit. This should be.
Okay, let me know if you
There we
need a
go.
different.
100%.
Nice.
100% carandinium or whatever it is.
Yeah. I would say you're on the right track. Maybe the most important thing is to get the most pure elements we can and not have to go back with like a half a tank that's not worth anything, you know?
Yeah, because that's what it looks like right now. We're going to end up with a half tank of.
Of worthless stuff.
Worthless.
That's okay. We have a very big tank, so I think we're okay. Let me go ahead and get back into the engines, and let's go tabbing around and mosey on.
Oh, no, we're a bit. No,
it's
too
good.
late. Doesn't matter.
It's okay,
It's
it's
not,
okay.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It was like
Okay,
tiny
okay.
amount probably anyway.
Okay. I'm so sorry. I thought it was done. I should have cleared with you first. Sorry.
We're almost like I mean we've got what 20 SCUs of cargo
Mhm.
left, so
Well,
we're not
you know
doing
what?
too bad.
Regardless of what you're picking up or carrying, this is a perfect example of how long it takes to fill up your tank and stuff. No matter what you're mining, if you're able to get
Yeah.
through the rock, this is about how long it takes to do things. There's 2 up here ahead.
Okay, I see them.
Also, sometimes you're sitting here getting whatever you want, and there's like really good rocks hanging around you don't see yet, and you always get like that hunger. You're like, I could be searching for more. It'd be awesome to have 2 ships. Like if you were like in the mole, and then somebody else was in a prospector flying around looking for big hits. You know, like, oh, I found a big one over here. Come to me. Okay, I'm going to try and get kind of above both of them so you can do a little scanning. Ooh, I'm trying to slow down.
Nope, you're good. Tungsten, laranite, a lot of inert. Okay, this one.
Are you in your optimal range?
It's not worth it. That's like 8%. I'm not, but neither of them are really worth cracking.
Let's get out of here. Let's move on. Going fishing. Toss it back. Too small.
Right.
Ain't worth the meat on the bone.
I'm breathing quite heavy.
I just realized I had my throttle turned down almost all the way. We're going like I'm 1 meter a second.
I wonder, I was like, are we moving?
We were not. We were not moving. We were not, sir. I wish the scan was
the
working
only
on
thing
ship.
that I wish that this did a little bit differently was so that I knew where the front of the ship was. Like where where the pilot is.
Or at least a marker to show you where I'm looking, so you can kind of get an idea of what my viewpoint is. Because that's what I was having a hard time too. Is I was realizing that you were telling me go up or down, but you were twisted into a different y and x axis than I was.
Oh,
So you're up and down shifted once you turned your head left and then looked down, you're in a different x and y than I was. And so down for me, what you needed me to rotate, I guess, kind of.
I can see these two off to the. I don't know. They're off to the right.
To the right? Those aren't. So some of these are just here. You can't see it because you're not in my view, but I can see the ones that are actually.
Well, I'm seeing some that are 4,000 kilometers.
Oh, you are? Oh.
Yeah.
2 of them?
I think you. Yep. Now they're at 5,000. They're off the screen. Doesn't matter.
Huh.
We got this one here.
Yeah. Check this guy out. Oh, see, that's again. You were looking in a direction that I wasn't. So for me.
Yeah.
It was like a different story there. Am I too far?
No, you're perfect. It's just
Oh,
I'm trying
sorry.
to get on the pixel.
It's because I'm moving still. Hold on. Just wait. Now.
I wish that. Yeah. I'm good with it. Oh, aluminum, titanium, and corundum.
Okay, cool. So a lot,
which is pretty high. It's 40% aluminum. So
okay. So high in minerals, low in inert materials, right?
yes.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
45% inert.
Awesome. I'm gonna head down. So we should be able to get. That's a good way. Maybe we should be looking for the ones that have low inert material.
Low inert. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me know when you're feeling like it's a.
Somebody's telling me that there's an arrow on my top screen, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm missing that or something. I don't know.
There
top
isn't
left of the screen.
an arrow for what?
I guess where the mining laser is supposed to be pointing. I think Legion's noticing something, but it's on the ship screen. Oh, okay. So maybe that's what it is. Okay, so maybe I do have a pointer. I just haven't noticed it. There's like a little white arrow, and I thought it was the damage for the ship. But it might not be. It's aluminium. That's correct, Sans. Okay, this one's going to be a little bit tougher to crack, but I can do it.
I'm fully confident in you, Red.
Now I know what I'm doing. It's and with these wide bands.
Yeah, the ones we were hitting, those bands were very narrow. You know, the little green marker was it was so finite. Okay, all right.
Okay.
I forgot that I can help you, so I'm heading down.
Yep, you can. Yep, you can help me now.
I forgot for a second.
I would imagine we'll be cracking all of these open.
Yeah, you know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to crack, and you can examine and extract once you've cracked yours, or if you feel like there's more to crack than there is to examine. And that way we don't have to worry about leaving any behind. Yeah, running a mining operation really would take a lot of teamwork and planning and stuff. Like, even to do this, we met up earlier and got the ship and had it ready to go, and it's still taking a long time to get to this point.
But
it
now,
seems
now
like-
we're getting there. We're actually, we've got it now.
Mm-hmm.
Now we've learned. We should be able to get some solid time out of this now.
Mm-hmm. And my personal rental time on this ends sometime tomorrow. So if you do end up renting it, you might have it for a few days longer than I do. And if not, Red, again, I have some money. I have like 220,000 in the bank right now. We can absolutely rent a prospector and go out and do the same thing, you know. And just
Cool.
it doesn't have 3 lasers. It's got 1. So.
I think this will probably be our lot, you know,
Mm-hmm.
because we're at what 88 SCUs.
Yeah, I can't quite get a lock on this one because I'm too far away.
We're up to 91 now.
Very nice. Oh, we're gonna be full, dude. We gotta leave. Sorry, I'm not even gonna crack this. We gotta leave.
Well, we can't do any more. You don't think?
When it gets to, well, we can do like 1.5 more SCU, I guess. I'll try and crack this right here. I'm too far away from these rocks. It only says sufficient for me. Does yours say optimal?
Mine says optimal. Yeah.
Dang, it's I must be just right in the right past the range level. You know? Are you helping me? This is cool. We should practice doing this on this rock. So I'm gonna keep mine at 100%, okay? And you control the feathering. All right? Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, we got this.
Does this make it easier? The fact that I have like a constant beam on it?
Oh, I totally messed up.
It's all good.
Yeah, no, it does make it a lot easier. Once you get that feathering right, it's like, it's actually ridiculously easy. I just keep on accidentally hitting my right mouse button every now and again.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. We got this now.
Mm-hmm. So I'm thinking. I'm still thinking.
I mean, that was
Alright.
ridiculously easy.
All right. So just me being on the insufficient side of things, I was a little further away. I couldn't quite hit it super hard. So maybe if I just put a little bit on each one as you were doing it, and not a lot, but just a little bit, then it would give you more
Yeah.
control.
There we
Here
go. Cargo full.
All right, getting back in the ship. We're going to go to a place to sell it.
So roughly just under half of ours are inert materials.
Okay, and that can kind of be like a good mark for us to see how far we've come. Like next ship, if we get like only 35% inert materials, we're like, oh, we're doing really good. We only have like 35% inert materials, you know?
Right.
I don't think we're ever going to
So
get away
we're
with like none, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's going to be real tough.
All right.
But that's
Yeah,
really
that's
good.
good.
Like that's
Mhm.
pretty useful.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to sit in the co-pilot seat with me?
Yes, I do. Sorry, I was just having a drink.
I understand. While you're having a drink, I gotta do a double check on the location to refine at.
I mean, I'm almost thinking that buying a prospector is. I mean, how much is it to buy one of them?
2.5 million. Oh, like in real life?
Well, not in real life. No,
Oh,
just
2 point something million, like 2.1 million, 2.2
wow.
million, something like that. Okay, here we go.
I
Huh?
I was just going to say, I don't. Is it worth buying one then? Is it, worth having one for a while?
Well, see what you can do with if you buy the prospector, when you buy a vehicle like that, you can then add attachments to it. When you rent vehicles, you can't put attachments on it. So if you buy a prospector, this all gets easier and easier. So you buy it, and all of a sudden you can get a new mining head for it, and that makes it easier. You can get a new jump engine for it, so you're flying faster. That makes it easier. So when you first buy the prospector, you're not going to be making loads more money because you have it. It's just that now you have a guarantee of making a certain amount of money per hour.
Got you.
And
Schwinn was just asking, how much was the mole to rent?
You can't rent the mole. I don't think.
Oh, you can't rent it right now?
You can only rent when it's not the expo week and you want to rent mining vehicles from the refineries. You can rent the prospector, the Cutlass Black, and the Rock Miner. Those are the only 3 vehicles that I know of you can rent right now in the game. You can't rent the mole. Not the refiners anyway. If you can rent it somewhere in the game, I don't know about, perhaps. But I've been to the refineries and they only have the Cutlass Black, the Prospector, and the Rock Gray Rock Miner. Let's go sell.
I'm with you.
Let's go sell, baby. And then
sounds good.
How you doing on? So we're good for a while, right? We could probably go sell, come back out, and do some more.
Oh yeah,
Excellent,
We got time.
Excellent. I'm into that. I'm gonna turn my engines back on.
And yes, when I'm aware that like it's all about the ships. I already know now after some much planning. I was thinking about getting the Vanguard or some of the other Aegis ships, but now after learning what I've learned today from Dot here, I'm probably going to end up getting a Cutlass because I think it's going to be more all-rounder for me.
Mm-hmm. And then I can
do
cruise
a
in
bit
it
of
with
everything.
you. You can come pick me up. I can ride.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously, I've got to earn the money, and that's going to take a long time.
So what's the Cutlass Black cost?
I think it was saying 1.1 million or something.
Ain't bad. Let's see how we do. We're just starting in this. We're just getting a taste for it. When you go out and all of a sudden you find a patch of rocks that's like all laranite, like 5 or 6 of them, and they're all high value. I mean, with a vehicle like this, you could probably make like 220,000 on a load. So you're going to have moments in the game, by perchance, kind of almost like luck, I guess, because you're just searching for minerals, but where you're going to get a huge profit. And maybe some days you won't, but some days you will. It is, and the more I think about it, it is a lot like fishing. It's like you're just going to go out there and wait, and you're going to get a big catch sometimes, and you just have to know that it's out there. You're like, I know that the game forcefully populates large patches of laranite. You just have to search for them. Like that last stop we had with the Quantanium, I swear, Red, I have gone out searching for Quantanium for hours and hours and never found a patch that big with 32% rocks in it. Like, that was crazy. Like,
and the annoying thing was we just couldn't mine it. Like, it was almost virtually impossible.
And we'll learn if we have like a vehicle, like so we say we both earn 2 million together and we decide to split a prospector, right? We'll split it so that we can both use it and have it. Then we can more or less use that to generate the income we need. Here we go.
What's this gas?
It's
That
kind of
was weird.
it's a cloud we go through. It's beautiful.
What?
You haven't been here yet, have you?
No.
Oh.
And hey there, Alex. I'm not ignoring you. I just don't have push to talk on, so Dot here is hearing everything that I say. So is this the refinery?
Yes. This is Arc L1, I believe.
Wow. That's what we're actually in right now, Alex, is the Argo Mole. We're just renting it for now because of the expo.
Does Alex want to mine
Alex
with
is
us?
asking if he wants to join us, guys. Yeah, of course you can join us.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, Schwinn, it's not that I don't have push to talk on. Normally I would be talking to you guys like all the time because then Dot wouldn't have to hear what I'm talking about all the time.
I like it.
So, you know, I'm being good. Being good today. Yeah, Alex, you can join us, but we're in a kind of a private call, so I guess I don't know how that works.
Let's meet up in a room. I'm down. I'm on Discord, so let me know what room you want to meet up in. Red, do you have a channel or a Discord?
Yes, I do have Discord. Yes.
Like your own Discord channel?
Yep, I got my own Discord.
Okay, I'm going to put this on cruise control. And I'm going to switch over. I'm going to go to Discord. All right, you put whatever you need to in the Discord. Let me know, and I'll click on it when you need me to.
All right, can someone put a link in for Discord? Lily or Sans or somebody?
Oh, you putting it on your chat? Hold on here.
Well, I mean, they can put it in yours as well.
Oh,
No, they're not going to be able to put it in yours, are they?
I don't think so.
It'll have to be in my stream.
It's okay. We'll just wait. Let's just wait till we'll land and tell Alex if he wants to meet us. We are at Arc L1.
Arc L1. Okay, cool.
Right by Arc Corp.
And in the meantime, I can when you get into Discord, and then I'll drag us into a private room because I think there's a lot of people of my community that are playing Valheim right now, so they're all in the private lobby or they're in the regular lobby. But I've got a separate room that I can drag us in.
Okay. I also have TeamSpeak if we ever want to get on that.
Okay.
I use Discord a lot myself, but if somebody gets picky, I have TeamSpeak too.
Cool.
So this is your refinery. This is like it's much like the other ones, like the Crew L5 and the Hurl L5 and things like that, except it has a lot of attachments onto the bottom, you'll see, which are supposed to be the mining things, and they're kind of inside of these giant asteroids around the bottom.
Does look beautiful though.
The music in this game too.
Yeah, that's probably right, Alex. TeamSpeak takes more bandwidth than Discord, but better quality normally.
Mm-hmm. Although I feel like I can't imagine how the quality would be much better. You sound great, so I feel like I'd rather have the bandwidth sacrifice.
Yeah. Man, it looks good.
Mm-hmm. All right, we're getting close, almost close enough, I think, to land here. Let's see. Not yet. I'm going to invite Alex to the party already.
All right.
Let him, if he's still on the comms with you, you can let him know I invited him.
Yeah, he can hear.
Okay, cool.
Isn't this the part where the alien pops out and the crew dies? That's
yep,
right.
This is exactly right. Oh, I think that all the time when I'm approaching. I'm like, any minute now. You guys getting any acid reflux? Oh, that burrito's not sitting well.
Just take some omeprazole, it'll be fine.
Got some omeprazole here. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I think I need some apple cider vinegar. More of a homeopathic kind of person. Here we go again. Now, the key would be if I crashed and lost everything, it'd be wonderful days, right?
That would suck.
Hey, so I was flying my Freelancer Max one time, and I just bought 1.5 million credits worth of Laranite. I was so happy. I was like, I'm going to sell this. I'm going to double my money. And I crashed it. And I didn't.
Oh,
and I lost.
man.
And I literally had $0 and had to start from the beginning again. It was brutal.
Oh, that is not good.
No. Did I mention to you that there is an auto land feature? So if you get nervous or worried about landing a ship.
Mention that.
Mhm.
Yeah, you did. So you get kind of close to it, and then you just hold down N. Is that
I will,
right?
I will show you. Yes. First, you must have your landing gear already let out. So you have your landing gear already put out before you
Right.
get started. And then you approach. And you do have to get more or less inside of the square. You got to really nail the square. But
Okay.
once you get in the square and you get low enough, I'll show you what it looks like. Because you'll see it kind of act kind of weird when it takes over. I'm going to start it
Oh,
right
yeah,
about... No, not yet. Here it goes. There it is. That's it. So this is the AI landing right now. I'm not touching the keyboard. I'm not touching the mouse. This is it doing its thing. Boom.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that.
I don't like it either,
Yeah.
but if you ever get like worried that like you're gonna crash, lose your cargo or something because it's not working right, I do it whenever I feel like there's really a lot of wind. Sometimes you go on a planet there's a lot of wind, and you really can just flip over. It's nice to have it as like a safety net. It can just kind of grab you and drag you back down. You know. We are done. Loaded up.
All right.
Let's go inside, my friend.
Yeah,
Go on
you
an
need to get
adventure.
on my Discord, and then we'll hang up
Yes.
the call. And
Yeah. When I get on the elevator, I'll alt tab out and go to the Discord here. I can. All right. Did you say somebody put the link in my chat perhaps? No? Oh, you
I think they
can't,
put
right?
it in mine.
Okay, I'm gonna go just real quick while we're here. I might as well do this. Here we go. Discord. Didn't work. Here's a link for Red Discord. Got it. I'm joining soon. Join the brethren. Oh, the brethren. I love it. All right. So we need to disconnect this call. I'm going to disconnect this call, and I'm on your channel. Where am I going to? Are you going to invite me, or should I click on?
If you just go into the lobby, then I'll drag you down. Actually, no one's in there, so just Alex is in there. So we might as well just jump in there then.
I don't see. Before you do that, I'm kind of in here. But it
Oh
doesn't
wait,
let
have
me-
you got the rules? You have to accept the rules.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Here we go. Do I have to just click the check mark? Boom. There we
Yeah.
go. Oh, here he is. What's up, Alex?
What's up?
How's it going?
Hey, Red. Oh, pretty good.
All right, there we go. Yeah, we're all
this,
here.
This was Dot talking.
Yep.
Here we go. All right. Awesome. Well, we're just going to pop into the refinery, Alex, and start refining our stuff. And then we'll go out for another run. You can come with us. We'll get some more stuff. Yeah. Awesome. This is going to be great. We were just talking about how it would be awesome just to have one more person at least.
Yeah, the Argo Mole is pretty awesome for the mining part.
It is, yeah. I think it's actually the best for now.
I need to buy a drink as well.
Okay, we're going to store the vehicle. That way we don't have any issues with it. And...
I have an Argo MPOV cargo. That's interesting.
Yeah, did you get the
Is that-
personal and the cargo rentals?
I didn't rent anything yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those are kind of fun. You know what I noticed about those, Alex, is they don't have quantum drives. They're like just local vehicles or something.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like a station to surface kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very specific.
So where do we go then to?
So right here, it'll say refinery.
Oh, there's the refinery. Yep.
And whenever you're at, I don't know if it's all of the stations labeled L1, but several of them labeled L1 have refineries, and there's a list on for all of them.
Oh yeah, I can increase Alex's volume. It's that
Always
super
weird.
soft. It's that French voice of yours. It's that accent.
So soft,
That's right.
soothing.
Is it really?
I find it. I've watched a lot of Raptor with you on, and I really do find it's nice to have both your voices going. You kind of complement each other.
Oh,
All right,
that's
I'm gonna
nice.
boost you.
Here we are, sir. Now, this is just the welcoming station in here. Uh-oh.
Of course, the door's shut on me.
But the real action happens back here. This place is cool, by the way. Have you been here?
Me? No, no, I
Do you-
have not been here.
Do you want to look around at all the cool stuff, like the melting lava or the melting metals, and it's like a refinery.
Yeah, and that's
It
pretty
is a
cool.
refinery.
They just seem to really know how to make things look like what you would expect. It's like people would expect it to look like this.
Where did you go? You just disappeared on my screen.
Uh,
Oh, okay, you reappeared at the top. Okay.
It's happening with you too. I see you jumping around. It's just a little server lag. But look at this.
Wow.
Sparks flying.
Oh yeah, there's some lag, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, so right in here, Red, is the support center for mining, and this is where you can rent and purchase things for your mining vehicles.
Ooh. Which, of course, we can't do anything with because ours is rented.
Right, except for the consumables. We can use the consumables, although with what we just did, it seems like we're able to crack them on our own pretty well. Oh, and look, these
Especially
show,
with three of us.
Mm-hmm. These show you the different colors. That's cool. Yeah, the Dolovine's green, Aphrodite's blue.
Huh.
And right here, these are the rental stations for your mining equipment. If you want to rent a Prospector or a Cutlass Black or a Rock Miner, you do it from one of these two panels.
So wait, you can use a Cutlass Black to mine?
No, the Cutlass Black is just to carry the Rock Miner.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. It's like you really, with the
Your-
Gray Cat.
Your freighter.
Yeah, exactly. When you get to a planet and you're surface mining, the minerals are generally really far away from the spawning points for your vehicles and stuff. So you got to kind of get in the Cutlass Black and fly it a few hundred meters away and then start scanning for minerals and stuff, you know. Which would be great because, say for instance, Red, you could be sitting in the Rock Miner in the back just waiting, and when I land, you just pop out, do your mining thing, and I could fly off and start scanning and looking for more.
It'd be like the A
patches.
team.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There's a double ROC.
Come out the back.
Oh yeah, just drop it. Gadoosh.
Actually, I'm thinking of not like aliens when they dropped off the APC and then just flew off.
Mm-hmm. So you got that down. You probably need to know that at some point. And now, if you want to refine the minerals, you have to come back out here. Oh, also, Red, this suit a suit of armor over here called the Pembroke armor. If you're going to do any kind of surface mining on any of the hot planets, like Ariel, for instance, you have to have one of these. It's only about 15k total with the helmet kind, but before you even try on the hot planets, otherwise when you go out there, you will die of heat in about 2 or 3 minutes. This will keep you alive for about an hour in the heat, so it's much better.
Okay. Got ya.
Just FYI, because I've died out there in the heat.
Right.
All right. And up the stairs here is the refinery, where you can kind of do all your selling and stuff. Now, because I'm the one who rented the ship, I don't know if you're going to be able to see what's in the ship on this. You can try though. Can you come look at this panel and tell me if you can see like the inventory of our ship? You might be able to because you're in our party.
Select a location.
Is there
No, I
anything
can't
there?
then. No,
Okay.
it's got nothing.
So if you zoom in on this panel while I look at it, can you see what I'm doing? Like if you look
No.
at it, okay.
No, it's not even showing me it.
Okay, well, I'll give you a breakdown, or you could look at my stream, whatever. I'll give you a breakdown of what's going on. So right now it's saying that it's showing me all the acceptable items we have. And if I were to sell all of these acceptable items, we would make almost 40,000 AUAC. So that's not bad. Just if we were to sell these straight up right now, we would already make 20k each. So that's not bad. Now, instead of hitting sell to refinery, though, I'm going to walk over here to these machines. If you look to the right here, refinement and processing.
Processing, yeah.
And in here, we have the ability.
Oh, wait, I can see this one.
Oh, good. So I'm going to select the mole. I'm going to set up a work order. And I have different methods of refining the ores. And I want to refine all of them. I'm going to turn them all on. And then I'm going to choose whatever method gets me the most value. And I don't remember which one that is. Oh yeah, the Dynex solventation. Now, I do not know why this is the one you're supposed to use. I wish I could tell you. But from what I've done research on, you want to use the Dynex solventation method to get the most value for a lot of your stuff. And I may be wrong. There may be other ones to pick that are better for each individual element, you know? In fact, you know what, Red? Before we do this, would you mind if I did just a little bit of research to see if there's a specific method for each one of these to do?
Yeah, sure.
I just don't want to sell it all. And
I mean,
miss
we're
out on
waiting
some
for
good money.
Alex anyway. He's got to travel like 56 million kilometers. So
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Well, that'll give us just the right amount of time. Let's see here. What?
although I will need some drink in game soon.
I don't have any water on me.
It's okay. I mean, like I'm at 84%. I've got time.
Oh yeah. Well, when we get through with this, we'll walk back to the Galleria, and they have a full. It's a full, like a food court, just like the other ones.
Got ya.
Jerry is a menace.
Jerry.
Jerry. Hey there, Jerry. Jerry's gate crashing.
I love it.
Jerry is an acceptable gate crasher.
Mm-hmm. All good.
Hey, Jerry.
Hello, Alex.
You wanting to play too?
Still deciding.
He's not sure yet.
Indecisive Jerry. How have you been anyway? It feels like I haven't spoken to you in weeks.
Been good. Just doing some work. I got some exams I have to finish up this weekend.
Did you have a good Thanksgiving?
Yes. I made some food. And then ate
I
it.
did too. Now you're on Eastern time zone, Alex. Did you celebrate Thanksgiving?
No, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving in France.
I just
What?
wasn't sure. You know, I mean, you're on the time zone now, so like that gives you half an excuse to celebrate it.
Sure.
The material specialization for the methods is very finite. It seems like right now they recommend you still go with the Dynex solventation. So I'm just going to do that, and we'll get this done. And that way we'll at least have the process going, and we can refine it all later. You know what I mean? We can buff out these rough
Yeah.
edges later on. I'm going to set up a work order, Dynex solventation, and let's do all these except for the inert materials, which we can't, and hit get quote. Okay,
2
it's
days,
gonna
18 hours.
and it's going to cost us 3,791 credits. So it does take away from your total yield in that fashion, but you get a lot more. We'll just remember that we got, we'll write it down here. Remember that we got 40,000 for that. I'm going to make myself, I'm going to start a little notepad here. All right. I'm going to hit confirm. Recorder accepted. All right. So it looks like with if we're going to maximize our profits here, we're going to be coming back to this game a little later on to like kind of redeem everything, which I'm fine with, you know. And nothing ever expires in here, so you don't have to worry about setting up a bunch of work orders and then not coming back in time to get them. But this is one thing you do have to do. When these are finished, we have to, in order to sell what we get, we still have to transport it from here to a place to sell it. So after this refines everything, we have to collect everything that it refined and then go sell it somewhere.
Okay, so that's going to be, could be a little bit more difficult.
Well, we'll need to
That
just
means
have
you
a
choose the
ship.
prices, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For a ship, we can always take my oh shit, what's the name? Star Runner. There we go.
You have a Mercury Star Runner?
Yep.
Oh, we're set. We're set. Oh, we're good. We'll mine all day long, and when we get, no matter how much we get, Alex can start. I mean, it might take more than one trip, but it won't take like 20 trips or anything. You know, it won't take much at all with the Star Runner.
Yeah, the Star
My
Runner.
my Avenger Titan's got it. It's got all of this. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm joking.
You know what?
That would
though?
actually take.
You can have some cargo in it. Not much.
It can have some cargo in it. It's only like 6 though, isn't it? It's like 6 SCU or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not much. I was just
Better than
joking.
nothing.
I know for a fact that. I know for a
You
fact
can
it's
start
going to be
trading
more than
with
that. I could.
Sure,
With
it's
6
Constellation.
CU, yeah. I'm not going to get much. I mean, so what do we do with the inert materials then? Do we just sell them?
They
It's
just
do
get
a
dumped.
trash. It's
They just get
zero.
It just gets zeroed
get
out whenever
dumped, okay.
whenever you confirm your order. It just goes zeroed out. Yeah.
You should
So-
try to avoid inert because it just takes room, so it takes
Mhm.
money out of your pocket.
Absolutely. Yeah, we were just kind of discovering that it's best to kind of look at the rocks and
Yeah.
collect based off of inert materials more than just like being picky about what you get. At least you get something.
That's true, yeah, it's still better than nothing.
You get a bunch of inert material and you kind of don't have any. We tried to crack some quantanium rocks earlier, but we didn't have enough juice with just 2 lasers. So,
Yeah, with 3 of us
Yeah.
would definitely do it.
Yeah, because I was been trying to mine something big because 2 lasers on the Argon wall is quite powerful.
It was a 32% quantanium rock, which I've rarely found anything over like 25% or so. So it was quite the beast. It blew us up and we died.
Oh, it blew you guys up?
Oh yeah, because we could just barely get into the green, but the thing was the green bar was so small, we had a hard time
Oh,
leveling
yes.
it out.
Like keeping it there. Yeah.
So we were basically, as soon as we would get there, we would overload it, and then we got blown up.
Yeah, when it's
Plus,
like
it was
that,
also my
usually-
first time mining too, so it was not the best time to be
Yeah.
training on stuff.
Very true.
That's right, yeah. Yeah, you guys went on something very hard for the first time.
We really
Mining.
did.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you do some mining already?
Yeah, we just got back from some.
No,
Mhm.
I mean dot before. Did you do
Yeah.
Oh,
I've made most. I've honestly done most of my time in Star Citizen in the rock miner on the ground doing mineral mining.
yeah.
I haven't really had a chance because I can really only get in this ship like when there's the expo, you know. So I've mostly been mining on the rock miner, and which I find a lot of success in. Yeah, I earned about.
That I haven't rocked.
Yeah, it's really easy once you get it down. The problem is right now with the rock miner's extracting laser, it's a little bugged. So it takes a really long time to extract your minerals. They start spinning around in a circle. And before you know it, you've got hundreds and hundreds of minerals like spinning around in a circle around your laser. And they won't go away. And then when you turn your laser off, it slings them in every direction. Like,
Oh, okay.
oh,
But
burritos.
I have to say, even though it took me a long time, the other day in about an hour, I made 86,000 with ROC mining. It took an hour, but
Is good
yeah.
money, yeah.
It was good money, even though it was hard. It was still good money.
But what's annoying though is that you need some money before you can start because you need to be
Mhm.
able to pay for the refinery.
Mm-hmm. You know, Red and I were even saying just, you know, in the beginning, like we were talking about trading, and I was telling him that trading is good, but until you already have like 100,000 or 200,000, you can't really do good in trading because you can't buy that much.
Yeah. Plus, it's really not recommended to buy too much because there's always the option where you can lose it all. Because
Oh,
of
yeah.
something.
Get a or people shoot you out of the sky. I've had that happen
Yeah,
plenty of times.
there's pirates and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Because usually when you do trading, you do it with big-ish ships, so
Mhm.
you can transport more.
Mhm.
So you're very vulnerable.
I was telling Red, I was telling Red I had a freelancer Max, and that was my main ship because I did a lot of mining. But as soon as I had about a million, 1.4 million saved up, I felt really comfortable being able to like spend a few $100,000 on trading, and even if I lost it, you know, I still had a safety net. And I was making a good like 76,000 per trip. So I go to Bezdek, I'd buy a bunch of Laranite, I'd fly back to Hurston, I'd sell it at the city, and I'd make like, you know, like 76,000. It'd take me about 25 or 30 minutes, about twice an hour.
Yeah. I think when you trade, you shouldn't take more than 25% of what you have
Mm-hmm.
in your account.
What happened to my water? That was weird.
And that's a really good idea, is trying to like say I'm only going to spend 25%. If I lose it, whatever, you know, just a quarter.
What's your total net?
I guess I didn't actually buy it. There we go. I'm fed and watered now.
You probably
Yeah,
have it
like
filtered
10.
out in your inventory.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
There we go. No, I don't think I actually bought it. Oh, wow, I could have had pizza instead. Oh,
I
man.
don't know if you could buy the pizza yet.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm. You can get the protein bars, but I need some energy. I'm gonna go for an energy drink. Much better. Oh yeah. Oh, this is great. Right through the fingers. Hey, oh, look at this, Red. Look at my wrist on this one. This is how they drink. Is this how they drink it in the European countries? Oh, I am flexible.
Balance it on the back of your hand.
Where is it now? It went away. It just disappeared.
Okay, Alex is almost here.
Mm-hmm. Should we summon the ship and then he could just come to the pad where we are?
Yeah, it's probably
Okay.
easiest.
Let's go do that. Let's go find. I'm lost. Where's the elevator? It's this way.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yep, sorry, I'm almost there. I should be there in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, we're going to go ahead and retrieve our ship on the pad, so when you get to the elevator, you can just come straight to our pad.
I'll
We
land,
are
so yeah.
heading that way.
I'm being careful walking down these stairs. I saw what happened. I don't want to die.
I'm pretty sure it's because I have my helmet off.
I wonder if it would be possible to mine on a moon somewhere and then go to a mining station and then sell directly without refining.
You can. We can absolutely do some surface mining if you guys want to. You can take the mole to the surface. You kind of have to land it because it doesn't hover very well, but you can land it right in front of a rock and go for it, yeah.
I was thinking mostly with the rock again.
Mm-hmm.
So they changed it, right? Because the mole was very good at hovering. Like it's basically a truck.
Oh, now it's like,
And has zero maneuverability, but they changed it.
So now so what I was experiencing and what I was doing online is, or looking at other people talking about it, is when it's in hovering mode now, it's still got a very strong vertical liftoff. Like the vertical lifting and the VTOL up and down is still very intense, but it's very intense. It doesn't, when you try and hover, it's like very hard to stop and get to a point where you can hover. And for me, what I've noticed is when you land, it kind of like lets you really settle, and you know.
I mean, it is basically a space truck. It has a lot of power, but it's very big, very bulky.
Yeah, I find this turning the speed down really, really far is best method. Slow and easy.
Which pad are we on then, or which place?
We are just on pad 2, Alex. Pad 2.
I'm just landing right now.
Good deal. Well, I won't call for a liftoff. We'll just chill here for a minute.
Just turn out.
This is gonna be cool.
This is going to be really cool. It seems almost like the more people you add with this one, it probably around 5 would be max, because then you could have like a co-pilot, maybe somebody to keep flying the ship while somebody, especially if you ever start, if the game gets more intense where you might have to do like a repair on your ship. So while you're out there mining, one guy could go back and start doing like a repair or something, you know?
Or perhaps they can haul it all back. Is there a way of transferring all your...
Mm-hmm.
Or your
Yeah,
cargo?
absolutely. Between your own ships, I believe so. What I'm having a hard time understanding is like the sharing of assets within our party.
There is transferring of cargo now, because there wasn't before.
I don't think there is between people. If you have the ship, if you have all the ships, like if it's your miner and your freelancer, can't you transfer between the two?
I don't know. I thought it wasn't possible yet.
Perhaps not. I guess you'd have to maybe land, then transfer, and then store it, and then I guess not.
So which field did you tell me?
We're at pad 2.
Pad?
We're at pad 2.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to spawn the Mercury Star Runner yet? I mean, claim it. I'm gonna claim it just so we have it ready.
Yeah. The refining we just did takes 2 days, but we can definitely do some refining that takes less time on this next run.
So
Okay, I'm in the central miner at the bottom again.
Okie dokie. I'm in the pot seat. I'm in a happy place right now.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was that told me this earlier, but they were absolutely correct. There's an arrow at the front that will tell me which direction I'm facing.
Oh, excellent. So they were saying that when you're in the gyro flipping around, you get a point of reference for front of
Yeah,
ship.
I do get a point of reference, so I
Excellent.
can actually see, yeah.
Like a little pip or something. Awesome. Good deal.
Yeah. It's like a little arrow.
Is
There
it
is
two?
little arrows, yeah.
Is it like 2 arrows, like pointing like greater than and less than signs?
Yeah,
Don't
inwards and outwards.
think so.
It should be it.
I don't know. I know it's what it is when you're flying. When you're the pilot, you have the arrows because when you start going backwards, they reverse to show you that you're heading in the opposite direction. Where you're looking.
I'm not seeing the arrow like that. You're looking the up or down. I'm not seeing that, but I am seeing a direction now, which is good.
Good deal.
At least I know whether we're looking to the left or right.
Lots of nice, beautiful atmospheres in this game already. You know, like this little nice gas environment we're in, plus the planets. And on the next system they're working on, they already have planets that are more like foliage and whatnot, and a little more foresty.
What would happen if I accidentally put the mining laser on now?
You try it.
No, you can't.
Like, say for example, I was pointing at Alex when he was running in front of me.
Say for instance, Alex was in front of me, and I was having a laser.
Completely hypothetically.
Hypothetically,
To happen.
if I had a truck and Alex was walking across the road, hypothetically, what would happen if I drove right at him?
Officer, let's say hypothetically I have a body in my car trunk and you cuff me. What would happen?
Hypothetically.
I'm not saying I have one. I'm saying, what if?
What if? What if?
I'm there. I'll come next to you, Dada.
You be my co-pilot. Be my buddy. Thank you.
Yeah.
Red and I were just beefing about how the co-pilot needs more to do.
Oh yeah, there's basically nothing to do now.
You just look at the panels.
It's like, oh, that looks nice.
I guess they did this to make sure that no one messes with your stuff while you're doing.
Yeah, probably. So we got to do a loop. So to get in the right spot, we're going to go back to Everest Harbor real quick and then flip around and then come back at a different angle and drop out right in the iron belt.
Okay.
Just
I mean,
like we
if we've
did
got the
last
fuel
time.
for it.
We do. We're almost full on quantanium and we have lots of hydrogen still. That's one thing with this ship. It has a very large fuel tank.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you could start mining for hours.
Well, I was talking to Red, and because they have the beds and the storage, you could store a bunch of food and water on board, and you could technically like play for several hours a day just out mining, and then one day take it back to the ship and sell it all. You know, if you like get real picky and only shop for the best rocks.
Yeah, that's true. I'm sure some people do this. You could also have a couple spotter ships that go around the planet for you.
Yeah.
That go faster to try and scan the rocks to find something better. Oh,
What just happened?
Did you
the
crash?
ship just the rental's gone.
No, it just happened.
The rental expired. I'm out in space. Are you guys out in space?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm out in
Why
the middle
did
of
the
nowhere.
rental expire?
I guess I rented mine yesterday morning. I guess my 48 hours are over. No, shouldn't be.
Well, even if it was over, it wouldn't take it like this.
Well,
Maybe it's just a glitch. The ship's gone. The ship's gone.
Everyone has to
can you,
work
can,
space.
can you pick me up?
I
The ship's
don't
gone.
See you guys.
The ship's gone. There's no ship. It's gone.
Wait, let me just bring up my star map and find out exactly where I'm at. Can I EVA back?
We're still around Arc L1, but we're like 1,000 kilometers away from it.
We got this.
No, it would take hours to EVA
Oh.
back to it. Plus, you wouldn't know in what direction to go.
You only have an hour of oxygen in your tank.
I guess we have to backspace. Plus, I don't even see you guys. I don't see your
You know what?
markers.
You know what that means?
What?
It means a hell of a long journey.
Hey, you know what, Red? We made a full round trip without failing. We got out in the mole. We filled up the whole
That's true.
cargo tank. That's a success. I'd rather be kicked out now than in the middle of something, you know?
That's very true. Well, backspace it is then. Doesn't actually give me like an oxygen limit though.
Wait,
What is
don't
this?
backspace.
Don't backspace?
Don't go back to main menu.
Go back to the main menu.
No, don't
Yeah,
go
it
back to
should.
the main menu. Oh, yeah?
Why not? Why not?
Oh, I don't
It will
know.
make you respawn. It will make you respawn back to the last place you landed.
It would. Oh, you're smart. I didn't do that. Oh well.
Well, I just realized it after I backspaced, so I
Mm.
disconnected anyway.
Okay,
just
well I'm
tried to
I'm
get-
exiting to the menu then. Let's see what that does.
That makes
to what
sense
this is like.
because you're not dead. You're just logging out,
Yeah.
and then when you log back in,
Yeah.
that's smart, Alex. That's smart. Okay, next time. Next time.
I like it.
But the problem is, I thought of it after killing myself.
The problem is, I thought of it about 2 seconds after I pressed backspace.
exactly, yeah.
You're like, should I tell them?
Maybe I
Should I
have done
tell
that.
them?
Says your party leader has yet to launch you into a server. Do you still want to continue? Yes. Right?
Yeah, you
Or
just
do I
write.
want to join leader?
You need to
Okay,
join.
join leader.
Yeah.
Join leader. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That must have been a glitch because I still have the Argo mole and it's letting me get it. I should have it till tomorrow morning. I got it yesterday morning at 9 a.m. my time, so I should have it till tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. That's 48 hours.
Ah, damn it. I'm crushed. New
Wonderful.
version of the launcher again. I keep having the version of the launcher every time I launch it.
Actually, this would be actually a very good opportunity for me to change my spawn point.
Yeah?
'Cause,
Honestly, you
Horizon
could select
sucks.
it anywhere but Horizon. Like literally anywhere but Horizon.
Yeah.
Maybe not New Babbage. Well, you could, but it's kind of far from everything.
Yeah.
Oh, duh. We have the Argo raft rented right now, too. So if for any reason we wanted to try and see if we could refine some stuff quickly, we could take the Argo raft.
What is that?
Oh, did you see that one in the expo? It was by the mole. It had a it's just like a personal trading, not trading ship, but like a what do they call it?
Transport?
Like a hauler. Yeah, it doesn't even have any. I don't think it has any turrets on it. It doesn't have any turrets. I don't know if it has any guns. It might have a few guns, but like it looks mostly like it's just for transporting.
Oh yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's like for moving container ships or something.
Yeah.
Just containers, yeah.
But
That's
it's still supposed to be for the personal users. So have you seen some of the artwork for the big ones that are coming that will hold like hundreds of thousands of SCU? They have they look like moving space stations.
Yeah, yes. So you would basically have like 10
Mhm.
cargo rafts in there just to
Mhm.
move the cargo around.
Okay, so I'm guessing the plan is basically we meet up at Everest again.
That'd probably be best. Let's go to Everest Harbor because that's where that's how I know how to drop into the Iron Curtain is from Everest. So yeah.
Yeah, so we
We're
might as
going
well
to
just head there
respawn
then.
at ULC 1.
Did I say the Iron Curtain? The Iron Belt. A little different.
So is this actually a glitch curse, Moritz? That there is actually a glitch that just your ship just vanishes? Because it sounds like that's happened before. It's kind of wild.
I mean, Nothing in this game surprises me anymore.
I'm just waiting so much for missions where you have to move big cargo and then you have to use ships like this.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta go through
Well-
deep space and that kind of stuff.
Well, what
Oh,
we're
apparently
doing.
it happened to Raptor a few weeks ago.
Oh, it just disappeared on the stream.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
It-
Oh
It
yeah.
is what happened, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, for him, he was still in the ship somehow.
Well, we were all in this shit.
He wanted to see. I'm reloading it. It takes
Cool.
me a long time now to load into games. I don't know why.
Oh, it
I've
takes me a
noticed-
long time too.
I've noticed that too,
faster.
but I have to say with 3.15, it's never run better for me. More, it's not like it's perfect, but it's so much more consistent than it used to be.
It is consistent, but at the start of my games, I get a lot
Mhm.
more lag than I used to.
When you like, I've noticed that when I go into my quantum drive and I spool up, when I launch into it, I used to be able just to launch into it, and now I go down to like 1 frame a second for like
Same.
10 seconds. Yeah, that didn't used to happen, but. All right, well,
Well-
I'm waiting.
I'm in your garbage.
Nice. Well, I got like 5 more minutes still waiting on. I claimed the mole already, but it's going to take another 5 minutes even just to get to the landing pad. So that's perfect. And I'm going to step away for just a second. We're back.
And I got to fly to Cerberus as well, so. But I am almost on my way.
I'm gonna have to fly through the entire universe. I mean, solar system to get to you guys. The trick walk, by the way? Did you respawn and didn't lose anything?
Yep, that worked.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, actually set it to frickin'. Oh, I actually set my route this time.
Yeah, good
That's
job.
a win.
Yeah.
Like, it didn't actually. It was so dumb. Like, for most of the stream, I was trying to do it. It wouldn't let me.
It is sometimes a bit annoying to click on where you want to go. Sometimes it doesn't really want to. You have to move your mouse around until you see the name kind of light up. But it's very small, the difference. Sometimes it's a bit annoying to notice. So I see you Viking, but I don't see ... I don't see him. I don't see him. And I don't see you anymore. Why is that?
I don't know. I've
You
got
see me?
20,000 or 20 million kilometers to go now.
That's a long way.
So how many ships have you got then, Alex?
That I bought with money? Oh, yeah. I got
Or just any? Because I bought the Avenger the other day, the Avenger Titan. I decided to cash in.
I've got at least 4.
Nice.
Yep.
I've got at least 4.
Which ones do you have, Jerry?
I have the The Titan, the Aurora, the Arrow, the Constellation.
Nice.
There's a ship that I really love that I'm expecting a lot from it. It's the Argo MPUV, the very small Argo ship.
Okay.
You see which one I'm talking about?
The cargo one or the personnel?
I don't know it.
The MPUV. Well, cargo and personal.
Mm-hmm. The
Just
personal
waiting.
one's cool. It's got like a little. Did you walk in the personal one with the little pod on the back?
It looks like they could be disposable. You know, like you could remove them and then have another one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like you could buy the basic unit and then exchange the cargo attachment versus the personnel attachment, kind of. I hope that's how it works. It looks like it's laid out that way with the way the vehicle seems separate. You know, the legs and the front.
Yeah, there's clearly legs on the
Mm-hmm.
on the cars, either cargo or personal. There's clearly legs for it to be just dropped on the ground.
Exactly. And you know what? I was thinking it would be really cool. You could do in this game. You could do things like if you wanted to like start your own taxi service, like even if it wouldn't be good, like within the city. Like you say, oh, I want to go from here to here in the city instead of taking the train. You have your little MPUV personnel. You know, like, okay, pick them up and take them across.
Yeah. Or maybe more luxurious with the Origin series.
Mm-hmm.
I've always thought about that, yeah. I really want them to do something like this.
Mm-hmm.
It would be amazing.
I really enjoyed this particular expo, like having like each day going in, seeing the ships, renting them, and checking them out. It's probably been the best expo I've been to.
It was a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I think what would be really cool is that with everything that's going on in the game and just the way that things are, I don't see why really anyone has to buy a ship. Like honestly, you could just buy a pledge to get in the game. You know, because like there are so many 3 or 4 man ships and everything else. It's just like, you know.
I don't know. I feel like they were doing a good job. Like just with these mining rocks, you can tell if someone's gonna pay, let's say 300 real life American dollars or whatever we're working with currency and buy the mole or something, you know, $500. They're gonna want to expect to be able to go into the game and achieve higher goals than the people who spent $45. You know, that's
Yeah,
gonna be
they
their
want to be
expectation.
more faster.
Yeah. Which would be my expectation. If I spent $1,000 in this game, I would hope to come out with something that give me some kind of advantage or benefit or something, you know?
And they clearly have one because they have the VIP suit kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's when you spend, what, 4K, I think, something like this.
I'm not sure. Just to make sure we're not having a problem, guys, I noticed that when I went into third-person view, my third-person view is still in space. You guys might want to check that out and see if your third-person view is still like where your body was when you died or when you quit.
It's not for me. It's
Okay,
where I
good.
am.
I'm gonna reload the game real quick. I don't want to have another issue. I'll restart the party when I get back in.
Yep. Are you joining, Jerry, or not? I guess it's not.
Drop your phone, Lily.
Man, I almost killed myself going into landing there,
That'll happen.
but I did it. It was just really good. It was a really good landing. Just too good.
It's always the
Worth
best
it.
that the boss kill you.
Like I must
my
have
nose.
come in and like stopped like 10 foot above the freaking deck.
Oh my god, I just found out the screens in the elevators, you can turn them off.
Mm-hmm. You can turn them off?
Yeah, I just found out. If you hold F, looking at them, there's your mouse is round, just like if you could use it. And if you click it, just turns it off and it says out of order.
Yeah. The ones that say like out of power or out of order. Yeah, I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah. Okay.
I didn't know. That's cool.
This game is just full of those little surprises, you know?
Yeah.
They're almost like Easter eggs, even though they're pretty straightforward. It's like it still feels special, even though it's like just a button. It's like, oh look. The other day I figured out that in the Origin series luxury ships, below the door buttons there are light buttons, and you can change the lighting in each room to full lights, mood lighting, or no light at all. Kind of like emergency lights only. Yeah, it's really cool. So when you go in, if everything's super bright, you know, in those ships, you go over to the door panel where it says open or close, and right below the button there are 3 small buttons, and they don't have names, they just have markings. And when you click on them, you're changing the lighting in the rooms. It's very, very cool, very effective.
That's crazy.
In the Star Runner, you can turn them on and off, but there's no mood light or anything.
Yeah, if the I think all my Origin ships, I think the rentals expired already. I'm not sure. I was gonna say if I have an Origin ship, we could go check it out, but I don't know. I don't think I have one right now.
My elevators are kind of bugged over there. I'm gonna have to reload the server.
Yeah, it's probably it's since we had the weird glitch, it probably best.
Should we all go back to menu and jump into a new server?
That's not a bad idea. I'm still on the ground here, so let's do that. I want to exit to the menu. Yeah.
Right, did you get to the new place?
Let me just set my spawn.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm actually coming up in the left right now.
Yeah, go for it. Go
So
for
I'm
it.
in a good place.
Yeah, get your stuff done. I'm gonna exit out to the menu now and wait for you guys. You guys let me know when you're in the menu. Now, Alex, do
I've
you know
just
if,
got to remember how to
Alice-
set the spawn point.
Alex, you know if when we're all together in the menu, if I hit join game or persistent universe, will it just take us all if I do it?
If you're all in the menu, yeah. It
Okay.
will take everyone who's in the party and in the menu.
Okay, cool. Have you ever played the Star Marine first-person shooter?
I've tried it. It's not... I mean, I've tried it like a year ago or two.
It's-
something like
it's
this, like
rough.
a long time ago.
It's rough.
It wasn't really good at this time.
It kind of gets. The only reason I played it for a while the other day just to trying to see. I wanted to take on some missions where I was on the ground with the gun. And I felt like it was a good way to get my
Same,
feet
same.
wet.
Sam, yeah, I wanted to get a feel for the weapons and everything without dying and losing everything, you know.
Exactly.
What room
That's,
number is that?
that was my whole thing. Oh, Red, you don't have to do all that. When you go to the medical bay, there's little panels at the front that say insurance, and when you go to the insurance, you can actually change your spawning location right there.
Where is it? What, the reception?
Yeah, if you see the reception, there are panels beside the reception. Like there's like panels for the reception to check in, and just to the left of them usually there are some more. They're like
I
insurance.
saw them on your screen. It's on the front of it.
Yeah.
It's
What?
like ship retrieval panels. It's the same kind of stuff, just in front of the reception.
I'm sorry, you can do it either way. You can go all the way to the med bay, but usually you can just run straight up to the front of the medical center. And
Well,
there's
the
a-
patient check-in are you talking about?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's it.
But it's not the
Yeah,
panels.
I did that, and it said room 5.
But if you look to the left of the patient check-in, like there's other panels that are not connected to the patient check-in that say, it should say insurance somewhere.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right.
And then that's where you could change it without having to get a whole room and lay down.
Okay. Primary residence facility, is that the one that I want?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Change your... Yeah, there it is.
Or I
Yeah, that's going to be much better.
Yeah.
Orison's good if all
Much
you want to
better.
do is fly around and look at pretty things and walk around. Orison's the place. But if you want to get stuff done, you got to get away from Orison.
Yeah, getting
Right.
out of
I don't
Orison
want to...
is such pain.
Yeah, just getting out of that planet is a pain in the butt.
Orison is the
All right,
Florida
so...
of the Stanton system.
Yeah, it's a gas giant, but still, it's a pain.
You're a gas giant. I'm sorry, I don't know you. I'm just kidding.
I wonder what happens if you go towards the middle of it.
Right, because there must be a planet surface somewhere, right? It's just got a big atmosphere.
Did you
It's
guys
not
say
like-
about... Did you guys exit the menu?
Yes.
We're on the menu.
Okay,
But
I'm exit the menu as well then.
isn't the
Yeah.
horizon around a giant a gas giant?
It's on Crusader, yeah. It's in the atmosphere of Crusader. I don't know. It's like Jupiter. Does Jupiter? I mean, Jupiter's a gas giant, right, in our solar system? Does it have a? Is there a planet within Jupiter with all this gravity?
I don't
Like
think there is.
I don't think there is either.
I think it's just a massive amount of gas. Is it?
I don't know. Probably be good to research. Do ourselves some good education.
Okay, I'm out now.
How
Okay.
is made
Here we go, guys.
How does a gas giant work?
Yeah, exactly. See? I think this is great. We're all going to learn something tonight, guys. I hope everybody's paying attention. Put your thinking caps on.
What is inside a gas giant? A gas giant is a large planet mostly composed of helium and or hydrogen. These planets, like Jupiter and Saturn in our solar system, don't have hard surfaces, and instead have swirling gases above a solid core. Oh, so they do have
Oh.
a solid core somewhere in the middle of it.
Mhm,
But I guess
mhm.
it's very small and very
Well,
dense.
in comparison to the size of the gas giant, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
to the outside size, I guess it's very small,
Mhm,
but
mhm.
very dense.
So, and the density is what is collecting all the gas or all the stuff that's within.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
So its
the
its
density-
mass is high. It's got a high
Density.
mass, but like a small
Yeah.
like volume like area. I gotcha.
It's what makes gravity, yeah,
Excellent, excellent.
the attraction force.
Now we've got it.
Yeah, learning more every day.
Mm-hmm. We are. I love it. I'm into it. All right, I'm in. I'm gonna go retrieve the
Me
mole
too.
and
I'm
meet you
still
guys
loading.
there. Let's get it going.
My game is on an SSD and I'm still loading. How?
It likes fast RAM. It really does like fast RAM. Eats
I've
it up.
heard it gigs.
Right, but are you running at 2600 megahertz or are you running at its 3200 or? I noticed as soon as I got mine up to 3200, the game was loading just a hell of a lot faster.
How do I know that?
You
Oh,
can
what,
check
the
in your
RAM?
in your motherboard, or you can download CPU-Z. It's a free tool, and when you run CPU-Z, it'll show you your RAM and what speed it's running at and stuff like that. A lot of RAM will run at a default low speed, and you can unlock it per se.
On CPU-Z, I can unlock it.
No, you have to lock it in your motherboard BIOS. So if you were to say realize I need to speed up my RAM because it's not running at its full capacity, you'd have to go into your BIOS and adjust the memory profile to be able to do that.
I've never touched it, so it's probably the lowest.
It's
speed.
probably the default. Are you running Intel or AMD?
Intel.
Yeah, so Intel is regulating it probably around 2300 or 2600 megahertz. You can unlock the XMP profile to get your RAM. Let's say you're running like ballistic 3666, to run it at like that 3666
yeah.
megahertz. Yeah, so It can come with caveats. I would suggest doing it on a day when you can test it, like change it and then test it out for a couple of hours. Don't change it before you do something, because it could cause issues. Depending on your setup, it might take some tweaking.
Okay, I see.
But for the most part, it's generally on or off. You can just go into it and turn on or off. It's worth trying out if you have some free time to research it. I noticed really with the loading times, and just specifically the loading times was a good bit faster.
Well, yeah, because I have 32 gigs because I like when things go fast. I have an SSD
Mhm.
because I want loading times to be...
And once it's already loaded into RAM, it does go fast. But that's the thing is, like, getting it into the RAM in the first place, the processor's only running at 2600 megahertz towards the RAM as it draws it from the SSD. So it unlocks that lane. I don't think it will help your frames per second a little bit too, but not a huge. It's marginal with frames per second.
My frames are 30. Yeah,
Yeah.
instant 30 in the train.
That's good.
On a new Babbage, so...
Is there a
It's
way
kind
of telling your
it's kind of-
FPS, by the way?
Not within the game. You have to run your own stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If
I
you
can't bother
are-
that.
If you have GeForce Experience,
Mhm.
just
Yeah,
left alt
I do,
and
but-
R Romeo, left alt
Oh.
and Romeo, and it will show you. Good, I think.
Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I'm getting 36 frames,
Mhm.
37.
There you go.
That's very good. I
And,
mean,
and it's the same combination of keys to turn it off.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
I'm on pad 1. Let me see. I probably need to start a party. Hold on. I'll invite you guys. Oh, we're already in a party still. Duh. That's what I
Hey,
got here.
Schwinn, you might want to chill out just a little bit there. I mean, even I don't agree necessarily with the pay model in this game. We're not saying it's a bad game. I just don't think it's, I don't know.
It's new, and I'm sure this isn't going to be the way it's going to be for forever. Like nothing this new it's even released is going to stay this way. They will adjust it a little bit, and we'll have to see once it comes out what it's really like. I don't think we'll really
Right.
know until it like comes out for real.
Which pad were you on? Sorry.
Uno. One. Un.
Ah,
Pad 1.
That's all
Oh,
the ways
okay,
I know.
hang
That's
on,
all the
I'm on
ways I know
wrong
how
one.
to say one. I don't know anymore. Hmm.
and just to say that Lily was saying that this game will make some bank, it already did. It made
And
a
that's
lot
the
of
that's I think that's the point, is that if the pay model wasn't set up the way it was, they wouldn't have made 400 million.
Yeah.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah. They
Like
raised.
that's the way that I look at it.
I know some people have put tens of thousands in it,
Mm-hmm. But
which I think is crazy. But hey, if they can afford it, sure, it's your money. do
If
whatever
they
you
want to
do.
put that money into it, that's fine. But
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, we were just talking about EVE Online earlier, Red and I, and think about that game has been around for what, 20 years? I mean, how
Yeah.
long has it been online? Like, I mean, so if you're
that's
thinking,
another game that's kind of pay to win.
if you're thinking
Well,
this
not
game
that
is
this
gonna,
game is pay to win.
if you
It's
think
the
this
same
game's
kind
gonna
of
be
game.
around for, this game's gonna be around for decades, you might want to invest $1,000 because I mean, like, if it's around for a decade, that's like $100 a year. If you invest $1,000, it depends on what you're gonna do and how long you're gonna play it. I feel like they are trying to the best they can balance some kind of way of still letting everybody get involved too, because you can get involved for $45 or come play when it's free and play when it's free.
Yeah.
I love that.
You could just play whenever it's free, yeah. And on
That
his
is
time.
huge. That is a huge thing that they every few times a year let everybody get into the most valuable ships that they may never want to work hard enough to get. So they want to just be able to try it to say they had a trip in it, and they let people have that. That's awesome. I like the way it
Yeah.
works.
They do have a great business plan.
And you know, I came in at a good time. I came in like 2 years ago. So like I know people that put in the effort when it was just a concept, you know, it was like, oh, it could be good. It could be like that. And they had to have total faith that it was going to work out. I feel like I
did
came
get
in.
very early.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Let me just go check my first purchase when it was.
There's a dead body on the pad, by the way.
Yeah, that's somebody who ran out here with their gown on and forgot to put their suit and helmet on after they died. A lot of people with the new medical update, I noticed, have just been, when they respawn, they don't realize that you don't respawn with your helmet on, and they just run back out. There's always a dead body on the pan.
Something that's annoying too is
It's-
that you don't have a suit when you respawn, so if you don't
Mhm.
have the money, you're forced to try to do the run.
Well, you know what? I have always the white one. Is it the RSI suit? I've noticed that I never lose that one. I've died many times since the update, and I never lose the white one with the white helmet. That might also be just because of the event. I wonder if because of the event they're giving us a free suit too, because like they gave you the free nomad, you know.
It is possible, yeah, because the event I used to see that I didn't have a suit anymore and I had to buy one.
Right. And now that I bet you you're right. I bet you the suit is to make sure all the people coming in have a ship and a suit always when they want to get around and do stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, so my first order was June 4th of 2018.
Nice, Alex. Dang. So you were interested enough back when it was very sketchy. It didn't
Yeah.
do much of anything.
Yeah.
Tell us what's your what was your most defeating moment in Star Citizen? What's the thing that you thought, you know what, I'm not going to play this for a while. You had to set it down. What happened?
There is a long time where I did lose interest. It was just I was finding that it was too grindy, it was too annoying to make money.
Mm-hmm.
Too much to do, too long between missions. Where it was taking sometimes like 15 minutes between one place to another in Quantum.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, nah man,
Yeah.
I can't anymore.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was
Just
stuff
take
take
30 minutes to make a mission just to go and come back from the mission.
I think the reason I liked it so much was because I had just come off of Elite Dangerous when I got into it, and that game is so grindy. Flying places and landing in Elite Dangerous and collecting engineering parts. It's just it kind of burnt me out. I haven't played Elite Dangerous in a couple of years just because after I did it and I got a lot of ships, I was like, you know what, I can't do this anymore. It's too much.
There is the time where I left it for like a year. I didn't touch it.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of really got back to it in 2020. Then I play it every once in a while now.
Hey, Ray, can you see Alex on your screen, like a ping for him or a marker?
No, I can't.
Oh, you do.
I can see you guys, I'm 20 mil away.
Okay, 20 million?
Okay, you can see us
Perfect.
though.
Okay, cool.
I can
Be
see
right
you guys.
back. I'm gonna go pop. More water.
Some water. Some water, ain't it? I like making fun of accents, even though I have a bad one.
So how have you been enjoying Farm Simulator?
That's right. I'm kind of burned on it now,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's alright. It's not the kind of game that I would play alone, but it's fun with friends. I like it.
The whole reason that I haven't played it is because I've not played any of the other ones, and I really don't know anything about farming or any of the farming equipment. And I
That's
know
fine.
that I would end up slowing you guys
I,
down by going, "How do I
I
do
don't know.
this? And what do I use this for? And what do I do?" Like, I'd be
I don't know
asking
if
too many
I
questions
don't know
every
if you
5 minutes.
realized. I'm always asking, so how can I help? What can I do? Because I don't know anything either. And
Yeah.
I'm just following them, and they're like, oh, you can take this and do that, and whatever. Because I don't know anything about farming either. Just go with it, right?
Yeah. Battlefield's kind of bombed a bit. I still kind of enjoy playing it, but it's definitely lost some of the feel
What stuff
of
is
some of
it?
the previous battlefields. The
Oh,
previous
Battlefield. Yeah,
battlefields.
yeah.
I knew you'd refunded it, but yeah.
It's really not for me. Maybe in a year when it's better.
Right.
I'm just kind of bummed out that now when a big game comes out, you're like, okay, well, this game just came out. I'm gonna play it in a year when it's decent. Like,
Yeah, it's
it
kind
shouldn't
of
be like
sad.
this.
No.
They
Yeah.
made they made people pay like $100 to play it sooner, and it's not worth $100. It's really not worth it.
No.
But I get why some people play it. It's kind of refreshing. It's not the same as other games today, but still. I'm playing Halo Infinite recently,
Oh
and
yeah.
this game is very good. I really like it, and the multiplayer is free. It's nothing to complain about.
How'd you get hold of that then? I'm
It,
guessing it's not through Steam, it's Origin, is it?
yes. It is Steam. You go on Steam, you type Halo Infinite, and the
Oh really?
multiplayer is 100% free. Yeah,
Awesome. Maybe I will have to give it a
you
little
definitely
dabble.
have to give it a try.
I've never played Halo. I've watched people play it, but I've never played it myself,
So
which is so
just
bad.
the stories are usually very good. I have very high expectations for this one. The story isn't out yet. You will have to buy the story, by the way. It's a DLC. But you have the multiplayer as the base game and 100% free.
Yeah. Sounds good.
And Halo Infinite's are definitely very good games. Just Halos in general, not just Halo Infinite.
Yeah.
Hey Alex, I heard you saying you like to play Halo Infinite.
Oh yeah, I'm huge on it. I've already finished all the missions for this week. And I'm
Oh yeah,
waiting
dude.
for a new one.
Nice. Good deal. What level are you in your ranked?
I'm rank gold 5.
Oh nice. I'm only a gold 3. I'm getting there. We should hook up.
Yeah.
We should team up. We can team
Yeah,
up.
definitely.
Pew pew. Mm-hmm. Easy peasy.
That's right. I just don't like in the competitive how they just give you the carbine with the 3 shots. I really don't like this weapon.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the whole point, though, is learning where the weapons are on the map, right? You know, kind of learning how to get the good advantages, the shields, the weapons, the grenades that are good.
Yeah, the thing is, you need luck too for these, and I don't have any.
You need good
I don't
fortune.
have any of that. Yeah, that's right. And I don't
Oh,
have
that's
any.
funny.
Systems activating. Systems.
I'm just
Wait, did
getting
I
it.
turn that on or did you turn that on?
That was me.
Because I can't turn mine. Oh, wait. Now
You
I
can
can
now.
finally turn mine off.
Well, because I had my.
That was weird.
I don't think you can turn your turret on as long as the ship isn't on.
And this was going on as I hadn't turned it on yet.
So how is Valheim going for you, Red?
What's that?
Valheim, how is it going for you?
It's been going good. We had loads of people from the community just kind of like jump in and play this week, and it's been really good. I haven't played it since the new update. I heard that there was an update that came out, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? And so I'll probably jump in on Valheim tomorrow to look at that on the swamp.
I have Belheim.
That's
Valheim
cool.
is a good game.
I should
Yeah, it
look
is
on
good
your.
fun
I should
game.
look at. Are you having on your server? Do you have some people playing on there?
Yeah, we do. I'm not too sure how maxed out we are on the server and everything. I
Mhm.
think we are maxed out though. There was a bunch of people that jumped
Which
in.
pod are you guys on?
Which? Sorry.
Pad one.
Which pod? Oh, Hanka? Pad
Pad-
1? Okay.
Pad one.
Oh, Pad 1, yeah.
Pad one was one of the main characters in Star Wars Episode 1. Yes.
I think we did basically the same joke. The young Pad 1.
Young Padawan. Come, young Padawan.
Come here, Pad number 1. You are the chosen one.
Come touch my paw. Let my paw graze your forehead.
Yeah, instead of building a castle or anything like that, this time I built a tree house.
Hey, Alex, have you seen the ship that's going to be for construction?
Did they release the model? I haven't seen it.
So it was on. It was either 2 or 3 days ago in the expo. It was one of the holographic models, you know, like the ones that are like just ships to come. Like when you go in the expo and you go in the bottom floor to the display area, they have like ships that are in like a holograph that you can't actually like rent. Yeah, they had one and it was called, I don't remember the name of it, but the description said it was a ship for construction. So let's say when you get ready to actually build your base on a planet, you would basically like either rent or own your own construction ship to bring in and build your base.
That would be amazing.
That would be
I'm bringing a friend. I hope
amazing.
you get online.
Yeah,
If you press F4, you can probably see me bringing him.
sure. Is he gonna like need to have like a change?
No, he has no needs. Don't worry.
He doesn't need anything. Oh, is this just for your own? Is this like a support animal? No support animals allowed on the flight.
I will show you. It's more like
It
I
doesn't
don't know
take
how
up
to
much room.
describe it. It does need a little bit of room.
Just
Not
a
that
little.
much. Like, but it doesn't eat, drink, or breathe. Not anymore, at least.
Not anymore. Here, I put the elevator down for you. Oh, are you going to throw out the trash? Hey, Red, we need to we need to cremate. We need to cremate this poor individual. He said his last wish was to be cremated by a mining laser at point blank range.
Okay.
I will just send him into space.
A true Viking's funeral.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have a feeling, though, that I'm going to miss. Hit the
don't-
spacecraft or something, and then we're going to be, like,
Then-
arrested.
No, you're definitely going to just slice Alex in half. So what's going to happen?
I have it. Ah!
Oh no, Alex!
Oh, Alex is floating up to space!
You've fallen out in
No!
gravity.
Trying to
You're
get-
gonna. There are about to be two bodies down here.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh, Alex has tripped over and fell.
how did that not kill him? I died running up the stairs to the expo.
Ah! I fell again. Okay, well, I can't help him.
You can't have your cake. Are you dead now? Did you hurt yourself?
I'm good, I'm good. No, I don't think so. I'm good.
Man.
I'm coming up. You can start going.
No, you're gonna fall on your ass again. Come get in the seat. Raptor and I were in the back of your glider that day. Every time you go into the atmosphere, the gravity would kick in and we'd flip on our butts. All right, kids, everybody buckle up. Nobody's going anywhere until everybody's buckled up.
I'm dead.
I'm
There you
buckled
go,
up.
sitting.
I'm not backing out of this driveway until everybody's buckled up in their chair. Don't make me come back
I'm
there.
in my chair. I'm ready to go.
If I have to come back there and buckle you up myself, you are going to regret it. Okay, here we go. Launching. Boom. Forward. We're already at a VTOL, I think. Oh, no, we're not. Yeah, we are.
Are we there
And-
yet?
Almost.
Yeah, are we there yet?
Almost.
I'm thirsty.
I think
hungry.
I think Red's got something to drink. Red, can you share some of your juice with Alex? please?
Nah.
Oh, there's a cutlass just come in.
We almost smashed into that
see
cutlass.
that?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I saw it. About poop myself. I thought we were about to hit it.
No, I don't know what happened to my drink. I think it got lost. I put it down on the side counter at the back there, and it just left. I didn't put it in any inventory. Who knows where it is? It disappeared
it.
with the other ship.
I swear every time I go in this ship I have to recalibrate.
Is it like... Oh, what is that sound? I was
I don't
saying,
know.
is it like Bartrick in this episode where he's eating all the chocolate and just accuses Bob of it? No? SpongeBob?
The
No,
little
he goes
sound,
about it?
the little sound right there, the little g.
Oh
What
yeah,
do you mean?
this, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this sound. I was wondering what it is. What is it?
I don't know. It has something to do with my quantum drive. I have to recalibrate. See how I'm wiggling? I have to keep recalibrate every time to make it work.
Yeah, that's...
I think it's bugged.
Quantum travel engaged.
I really love the effects of the quantum.
Mm-hmm.
Looks amazing.
I hate it when they don't work though, and it just looks like you're standing still.
Same.
It's like, am I okay?
Yeah, sometimes this animation, this tunnel thing doesn't pop up, so you're just like, am I going?
Mm-hmm. Like nothing happens. You're just like, you see the numbers going down. You're like, oh, I guess I'm getting closer.
Yeah.
All right. There are a couple
Almost
of
there now.
there are a couple of different ways to do this, but this one you drop out at about 9.5 million kilometers from ArcCorp, and you should be in a pretty good spot. We had no trouble finding rocks.
I see you have 75% of the power going to the weapons.
Yep, for the mining. For
Okay,
the
I see.
mining lasers,
Understand.
You know what? Once we get there, what we've been having, there's a glitch right now with the scanner for the ship, so I can't see what the rocks are. So you and Red can be in the lasers scanning the rocks while I fly, and you can tell me when you find like a good one.
Okay. Should I go on the one on the right?
It doesn't, right or left, they're mirrored, they're exactly the same. So whatever you're more comfortable with, whatever feels better.
Actually, do you want me to go onto the left as well? Because now it makes sense now.
To have
'Cause then
one on
you
the
can
left
just
and one
hop
on the
down
right.
from the pilot seat into the middle whenever you wanted to.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. Red, you're just full of good
Fair
ideas
enough.
tonight.
If we find a big one, we could just have the ship in hovering over it,
Mhm,
and we just
mhm.
all get in the turrets.
Well, that's what Red and I were doing. Is I would find a rock and then I would hop out and get on the laser while he was doing it, and I would help him crack it or help him extract and stuff like that until it got almost empty, and then I would just run back upstairs and get ready to fly, and then move on to the next one.
Okay.
So you guys can. You're right, Red. That'd be best because I can get to the one behind me much faster than the one to the right or the left. You guys can stay in the ones on right and left, and I can just hop back and forth.
All right, I'm getting out of my seat then.
Oh no, the numbers disappeared. Hold on.
Systems off.
Sorry. Yeah, the numbers on my screen all disappeared.
Quantum travel complete.
That was probably my fault because that's exactly when I got out the chair.
Oh yeah? Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We'll just start over again. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. We got 12 million miles. We're still good. Let me know when you get in the seat and it's settled.
Which side are you in, Alex? The left or the
I'm
right
still
side?
in Copilot. I'm still in Copilot.
He's in
Oh, okay.
co-pilot.
In which case, then I'll get in the left seat. Then it's the furthest one away.
Okay.
I don't even remember how to go to the mining turrets. Oh yeah, okay, it's next to the elevator. Okay.
Yeah, you got to go down and out.
You got to go all the way downstairs.
All right, Red.
All right,
You
I'm
ready?
in the left side, and I'm in.
And
Okay,
isn't it?
cool.
It's deployed.
Let's see if this will work while it's deployed. Oh, you know what? It went away again. You know, Red. I bet that's having something to do with my quantum spooling. Is having one of the lasers engaged. I bet she doesn't want to let me, like, spool up and set a location. I want to try like sitting, like just in the general like
Do you want me to sit in the crew department?
yeah, like if you like the table or something where they have like table and whatnot.
Sit on the table, yeah.
Yeah, on the table. Sit on the table, please.
Yeah.
Sit on the stove.
I'll spin around.
Mm-hmm.
I'll sit and spin.
Okay. Let me see here. So it's working now. Perfect. Dude, that's weird. So I didn't know. That makes sense, though. You probably shouldn't be able to have the lasers out while you're flying, right? That wouldn't make any.
Yeah, that makes
Wouldn't make any
sense.
sense. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Because when it's inside, they're really hidden.
Mm-hmm.
It's really in a compartment thing.
Right. Exactly.
Engaged.
All right, guys. We're pretty close. This shouldn't take long.
Okay. Well, I'm sitting down. The services are terrible, by the way.
Yeah, you know, it's hard to find good help these days. You've seen there's a hiring shortage.
Talking about that kind of stuff, do you know if it's coming, the transport of passengers? Because they
It's supposed to be
really
coming in
want They even made small minigames or something.
possibly in
Yeah.
3.16, possibly. But that's coming from someone who doesn't really know.
Off. Shields off. Weapons off. Engines off.
Wait, you're out now?
Quantum travel.
I'm out.
Gonna get in a tower.
You guys feel free to
Shield systems.
lock into your positions. I'm going to start scanning, and I'm going to start heading toward patches until I find one that has enough. We are a go. Back on it, Red. You're a master now. You know what's going on.
Well,
left or right?
I don't know about master, but I know what I'm doing now.
What's great about the mining is once you learn how to do it here or any ship, it's all the same mechanic as far as like learning to get the red bar and the green bar and stuff.
Just in POV, it's just smaller rocks, and then you have to pick them up by hand, but it's the same.
That's cool.
Okay, there's just one ahead. I'm gonna keep searching.
All right, here we go.
Just one.
Let me just remember how this thing looks. I don't really remember. Okay, it's right click.
Which one are you looking at?
6,600.
looking at-
6,600.
These-
6,000.
That's not it. How do we scan them again?
You just pointed at
Just
it.
hover over it.
Yeah, you just look at it. You gotta be within range. You just look at it. Well, you want to test it out? Here, let's go up to this one. You can test it out.
Oh. Doing stuff 3,000.
Oh,
front.
I see it. I see it. I'll leave it for Alex.
I mean, we can both scan it. It probably won't. Oh, but yeah, you're right. You're right, Red. It might scan it for us all if you do it. Does anybody know how many hundreds of meters you need to be within to scan it?
It's fine.
You can
we can
you
scan
can
it
scan
now.
it freaking ages away. It's just you can't
Yeah.
do it with a pixel. You know, when you're moving, it's really really tough to be able to keep on it.
Yeah, it's best if I like lock it down and don't move at all.
50% in it, 37% corundum,
Mm.
7 diamond, and 3 gold.
That's actually not bad.
Yeah. Oh, did you
But-
think so? I was gonna say I feel
Well,
like
how much inert was it? How much inert?
50.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It was a meh.
A meh. A meh.
Yeah, a meh. A meh. Oh, this one is red for some reason.
Yeah, I've been seeing that, and I haven't quite figured out what it indicates. Here we go. Here's a couple in a row. 2, a little patch of 2.
I'm gonna scan the run on the right.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
be
you get the-
I'll
pausing.
try on the
just-
one on the left.
I'll be breaking here real quick. I went too fast. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yep, we went way past that.
Try
Yeah.
to stay in the white zone of your
Mhm.
accelerator thing.
The only thing is with this one, it's the colors, the orange and the red, are so similar. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's different with the blue. The blue's nice because when you see the red and the blue, it's very obvious. I'm gonna come up right here and stop.
There we go. That's perfect.
Right there. I'm trying to slow down.
For some reason, I can't scan it. That's weird.
I think you need to get a bit closer. Maybe.
Sir,
No, that's
you
just-
sure? Okay.
that's weird.
I don't think so. The red was able to scan them.
No, yeah, I can't scan it. It's
You
weird.
can't scan them either.
Try switching the laser, the mining machine off and then back on.
No.
Mark.
Let me, turn it on and off. I'm going to power down and... It was working a minute ago.
Mm-hmm.
No, still won't do it. You having any luck, Alex?
Nope, not getting any luck.
Hmm.
Let me just try step out of it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to try that too. That's weird.
If it doesn't work, it might help just to go to different rocks too, because it could be server lag. You know, sometimes when you look with the mining tool, it seems to be very dependent on the server to relay the information. You know, like Red and I were experiencing, like with the rock, when you get into the green, a lot of times it jumps up even after you've turned it down because there's that slight sync delay.
Yeah, I'm
Lag.
not picking it up yet.
Let's move on.
Let's jump to the one that's 5k. From
Yeah, more money elsewhere.
Yeah, that's weird.
Let's go over here. There's a couple of different ones over here.
Yeah, doesn't really matter. It's a field. It's
Mhm.
plenty around.
Ooh, looks like this area is gonna be pretty. Ooh, here we go. These three.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's go to these three and check them out. Okay, I'm gonna slow down right now.
Yeah. Are you in coupled mode?
Yeah. I am. I'm also in VTOL right now, which is gonna help because before I wasn't. So the VTOL is gonna slow me down too. I won't have so much forward thrust.
Yeah, it's good.
That's what she said. I'm sorry. I'm gonna tilt up soon. Here I go. I'm gonna tilt up. You guys will have a good angle.
Perfect.
How's that?
No, it's not
Too much?
working. No, I
Okay.
mean it's not working. The scan
it's
is not
not
working.
working.
I'm on it.
Red, you wanna?
Let's see if I can do that. I don't think it's getting to them. Is it? No, it doesn't.
I
Are
wonder
they
if
too-
it's something to do with only the center one.
Are they too far?
To get
Hold
closer?
on. Yes.
I'll try and move to the center one and see if that makes any difference.
Yeah, you try that. We'll see.
But that's
Start
weird
with
how
one.
it worked for a
It's very
second.
close. It's very close.
It's fine. It's fine. Can you see?
Is it? Yeah, I can see it. I'm gonna try it just with visual cues.
With visual cues?
It's
Okay.
not picking it up. Maybe they considered too big for us. I don't know.
Well, we were looking at ones that were way too big for us before. I mean, it should at least scan it and tell you what it is.
I agree. Yeah.
Damn. All right.
Man, it's
So-
so buggy.
We're hitting a wall. Let's move on. Maybe it'll change. Maybe it'll update. If it doesn't change, perhaps we could jump somewhere else and try it. We could try it on a surface. I would be totally down to
Trying
fly
to-
to a.
I'm in the center one now anyway. Well, we were
wanna
way
try?
past it though, aren't we?
Yeah, let's try. I'm gonna fly.
Yeah,
I'll fly towards this patch right here.
It has one thing. Yeah, one.
Yeah, only one. There's one to the right though, like 8,000 meters. Actually, there's some to our right. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, those are the same three. Never mind. I'm so stupid.
Okay, so here's a really weird thing.
Uh-huh.
On my screen, they're not counting as anything. They're nothing. Like there's nothing labeled on them at all.
Hmm.
Could you try to tap to see if you see them?
There's two
Nope.
or one.
So that's weird. I'm wondering if there's some kind of visual glitch.
It might be because of you. I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea.
Well, it was
honestly.
fine on the other screen. It was fine in the other mining laser. I just moved over to the central one.
Huh. Interesting.
I guess just try and find another lot. I guess.
Let's just go
Yeah.
to this one and see if we can get the scanner to work.
Yeah.
Did you start to go down? Because I think we can pretty
Good idea,
fast.
Alex.
Oh,
That's a good idea,
it's
Alex.
scanning,
That's
it's
a good
Oh, it's
idea.
scanning. It's scanning.
Yeah.
Yep. It's scanning now. This is the same one that we were at before, maybe? Or no?
It
Maybe,
looks
but
very much like the same.
they all
It
look the
does look
same.
very much like the same one.
They all
the
look
same.
It's like 51% inert material. Like, and it looks
Oh,
like
we're
it
in a
was already scanned
circle.
when I
How did we
looked
do
at
that? All right,
it.
I did
don't
it.
know.
I did it. It was me.
It's-
I did it. I flew.
It's exactly the same composition. How? It's either the same rock or it's extremely
Oh.
lucky.
Ooh, just lucky, I get. Super lucky. Okay. Some up ahead here. I'm seeing 6,000 and 9,000 meters. We can go up here. Let's get further away.
Yeah, I'm going to come out of this seat, I think, because it's... I'm bugged, I think, or something. Because I'm not seeing any asteroid marks at all now.
Sorry, I'm here. Are we close to any? Oh, yeah. You're gonna
Two
have to
coming
tilt a
up.
bit for. Yes, sir. I was just applying some anti-mosquito spray. Oh yeah.
Damn
It's
mosquitoes.
short problems. Yeah. There's a bunch of them, and they go under the desk and then bite my legs.
Yep, I can't see what are asteroids. Everything's appearing as nothing to me.
Even if you press tab.
So, Red, do this. Go lay down in one of the beds. And when you lie down in the bed, hold down F and look around until you see where it says get up or log out. You should, in theory, would it let him log back in the ship though? If we just like
Yes.
waited for him?
Yes.
Yeah.
You should look back in the ship.
Exactly. Okay, so if you want to try that,
I will do the same, just in case.
I'll do the same too. Engines off.
Engines off.
Come back here.
I don't know what's gonna happen if we all do it though.
I don't know. What would you think? What makes sense?
I think someone should stay,
Okay, I'll stay.
at least one person, and then just and
You
then
guys
he
tr-
just goes after.
You guys try it. Yeah, you guys try it and see if it works. And if it does, yeah.
Well, we'll try the log out method.
Yeah, get in the bed, lie down, and then what you want to do is choose to log out there, and then we'll log back in and see if that kind of reloads the physics and whatnot.
The bed's there.
How do I log out?
When you're
So
in the
you lay in
bed,
the bed
you go ahead.
and just press F. You hold F. This is a bench. No, this is you, the dot. Okay. You hold F and you look around and you should see a logout option.
Oh, there it is. All right, let's see then. Join
I'm logging
leader.
out.
There we go. You're smart, Alex, because that way you guys can just join the leader back. That'd be best.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that this works, but I don't know how it's going to work with you.
You guys get back to the
Oh,
ship and it's all
because-
like covered in slime, and like there's a weird smell and all the lights are
because
flickering.
I wonder if you log out, whether the ship's going to disappear.
It's been 50 years.
It's been 50 years. I'm all stuck to the seat.
That'd be amazing. Just like in Interstellar.
Okay, well,
when
we'll
they
see
leave
where.
the
Okay.
station.
Okay, that worked.
Exactly.
It did actually work. I'm back.
Nice.
I'm back in. So
That's pretty cool.
I'm loading back in here.
that
I guess
that
you can
worked.
disconnect now the dot if you want, and then just right click.
Well,
on it
I'm
and-
kind of scared about him logging out. I don't know why.
Because it's my ship.
I'm here too.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter because
Should
I've
be
logged out before.
fine.
Yeah, it should be fine. It'll be fine.
As
It'll be
long as
fine.
people are on it, I'm
Yeah,
scared.
I'm
fine,
gonna
yeah.
do it.
It's why I wanted someone to stay on the ship just in case it despawns because there's no one on it anymore, and it's in the middle of nowhere, you know.
All right. I guess we'll see.
Bye bye.
I'm gonna run the blaze on the right.
Alex, I'm on the menu. What do you think about this? Should I hit persistent universe and log back in? Or should I hit right click
No,
your name and hit join?
Right click and join friend.
Right click and
just to
join
make
friend.
sure.
Yeah,
it's
join
Yeah.
friend. Yeah.
Good thinking. I was wondering. I was like, Especially since it tries to take us all together, it might spawn. We'll see. I'm loading in. Yeah, you could probably try out the mining already.
It's not
Yeah.
loading for me. It's scanning.
That's really frustrating. I mean, the other options would be to probably reload the ship, I guess, or reload. We could also just try a different location on the. We could do some surface mining.
Yeah, we could.
Or
try
we
to-
could just walk back to. We could just walk back to Everin or whatever it is, and then come back. It wouldn't take that
Yeah.
long.
You're right. If we wanted to, yeah, we could absolutely do a warp. We could just warp out a little while, just far enough to get out of the asteroid belt, and
Yeah.
then warp back into the asteroid belt.
Reload?
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's do that. That's smart. Let's do that.
it's a good idea. Yeah.
It won't take very long at all. You're right. I'll head straight
Just
back to
gonna get
Everest
out of
Harbor,
mine.
and then I'll head straight back to Arccorp.
Systems on.
All right, boys and girls, passengers, ladies
Okay.
and gentlemen.
We don't
I'm
We'll
locked
be
in the
heading
mining.
back.
because you can't stop Quantum in the middle of it.
Oh wait, I can now
Yeah, you
see
can.
the asteroids
That's
now.
that's how I got here. You have to hit U.
Okay, I can see the asteroids now, but
Yes.
I still can't scan them.
Are you still in the mining head?
I'm not.
I am, yeah.
I'm going Koala.
Is it scanning?
No, it's not scanning for me.
Activating. Systems on.
Dang. Well,
Kind of weird.
Very weird.
It's frustrating. It's a feature.
I feel like it's just, and I bet it. I almost want to say it's server lag. In my experience with mining, a lot of times I find that if I were to like sit here for maybe like 15 minutes and just look at it, it would just all of a sudden start to work. You know?
Yeah.
Well, if we all go back to the port that we just launched from, we could disconnect and try to join a new server.
Yeah, we could try joining a new server, and we could actually reload the ship in too, which could be helpful, like reloading the ship
Yeah.
itself into the game.
That's true.
Okay. Should we just go to something close that we can actually use to get back to? It's probably Everest Harbor again. Let's see here.
Yeah. Do Everest Harbor, because then you know the distance. It's not going to take long.
It won't. Here we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. 13 million, not too far.
It's not too bad. Interesting.
What's that?
I didn't really have access to my Mobiglass, but now I do. It's okay.
I can see your Mobiglass from my position. I'm looking at your Mobiglass right now.
Oh, you can see the screen of it?
Yeah. It doesn't, it's not everything you're doing. It only, your character looks like he's pissed. He's like, hey, stop looking at my shit.
Can you do it? Can you do it? It's
Oh,
your-
yeah, hold on. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I see that there's. Oh yeah, try to click on some stuff.
I don't know if it changes. Like, I'm going to go into the contracts. Let me see. I'll go into contracts. Do you see anything change?
No, I still see the front
Okay.
screen, like the
It's
basic
probably
screen.
just a default image. It's a nice touch, though. Like, it's a nice little touch. I'm like, ooh.
Did you see that mine is red, by the way?
Mine's orange. What happened? Are we hurt?
What do you mean?
Like, why are my vitals orange instead of green?
Oh no. No, what
Do
I
I
meant is my bracelet is red.
Oh, nice. Did you change it?
Yeah.
You're brave. One time I changed it and it
It
killed me.
just ruined me. I have no money left.
It's
it's
like,
like
I'm done.
it's like 10k.
10K just to change the color, or just to have a
It's
different
very
one
expensive.
with a different color? Yeah, very fancy.
Well, it's a different bracelet, but it's basically just a color that changes. It's very expensive for what it is.
Ray, did you ride in the mining laser seat again?
Yeah, I'm in the mining laser seat, yeah.
Look at the third person of the front of the ship. Like, zip around to the bottom of the front of the ship.
Oh my god.
It's not-
I can't move. I can't move it.
If you hold down Z, you might be able to. No?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Look at the what seat?
You look at the miner on the front.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
you're about to blow out our engine, dude.
Choo-choo.
Yeah. I think that might be an issue.
If you click Z, you don't need to hold it, by the way. It just lets
It
you
does?
look around freely.
Oh, you just tap it? Well, I know when you're in quantum, you can kind of just move your mouse sometimes. You can just kind of move it. But when you're flying your ship, you just have to tap it? That's good to know.
Yeah.
Always hold
Just
it down.
tap it, and it locks in the free view, and then you tap it again to go back to the controls. It's the same from the inside, and I don't know on foot. On foot it looked like it was only holding.
I think that's maybe why my brain says to always do it, is because I'm always used to doing it on foot. So I'm like, oh, I gotta hold it.
Volume travel complete.
Okay, now can I
I
go
should-
to Everest Harbor?
I should try to get used to by the thing where you move your head and it moves your screen.
The head tracking?
Yeah, head
Oh,
tracking.
yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have a system for this. I've just never got used to it.
It's
so
like
I never
the-
use it.
Like the headband with the 3 little dots on a stick or something like that. You can like attach it to your
It's-
headphones or.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like it works pretty well. That way when you look your head around, you can kind of look around your ship a little bit instead of having to move your mouse all the time.
Yeah, that way your mouse can stay on the controls.
Sorry, the map isn't working. I'm having to do this manually. That sound is terrible.
It's like robot female-ish kind of stuff.
Let's see here. Everest Harbor. Now I can do it, finally. Alright, here we go, boys. Sometimes this travel system...
I love this planet's surface. It looks so
Mhm.
cool.
Hurston, yeah. I like it too. I'm based out of Lowerville. I like it there. It's easy to get on it. It's really easy to get from the Habs to the space station.
There we go. Just through there.
Hey, co-pilot, would you mind looking in your screen and going to the comms and hailing Everest Harbor for me?
Yes, sir.
All
Can I
right.
do it here?
Yes, you can change the screens to whatever you want, right? So you can hit menu and change it to comms.
I didn't know I could hail for you.
Mm-hmm. I think so. I tried it the other day.
I'm not doing it for now.
We gotta get closer. The music gets intense when you get closer. We are approaching Everest Harbor. Please make sure all of your belongings are back in your bags. You can now turn on your electronic devices.
Pew, 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 pew.
Temperature is of minus 250 degrees Celsius.
That's cold.
Still don't see it. So,
Is there a refresh button? Like a little refresh button on the screen?
oh, we just entered the Armistice zone.
Yes. Perfect. Thank you, co-pilot.
Yeah, I still don't see them.
Thank you, and please visit
Yeah.
again.
Oh,
What?
oh.
Wait, now I see it.
It just
They
said
kicked
thank
us
you,
out.
please visit again.
They kicked us out already. Yeah. Try it again.
But I didn't do anything.
Oh, you didn't do anything?
No?
Oh, it just did on its own? Oh, weird.
Yeah.
How's the learn feeling, Red? There's so much information to absorb at once.
There we go.
I'm getting more frustrated about the bugs.
That's exactly how Star Citizen should feel, Red.
Yeah.
That's the way the game is designed. It's like, oh,
Assigned landing bay.
I wish this was working so bad. Like, I really wish this was working. Is like the whole.
Yeah.
It seems like it's always how I feel is it. When it works, it's like, oh my god, this is great.
Yeah.
And then when it doesn't, you're like, you're mad because you want it to work. You're like, no, I want that dopamine hit again. Just give me that. You promised you could have it. I paid you money. You said I could have it. Get some nice views here.
Yeah.
Planet in the background. This is gonna be a good landing.
You have to be careful around these stations though, because the Armistice zone is very small. It's
Oh,
really
yeah.
just around the station.
Yeah, people will wait just outside. You know, kind of hover around the outside.
Yeah, so I try to go either as fast as I can or activate the quantum as soon as possible.
Landing gear down.
Going face first. Boo. Boo.
Yeah, there you
Ow.
go.
Engines off.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yes, sir. Okie dokie. So let's go. I'm going to store the ship. We're all going to do a little loop on the menu, get back in the game. We'll reload the ship. Try it again. The tedium continues. Hey, Alex? We'll wait for you at the elevator.
Wait for me.
Oh, you're here. I'm sorry, Alex. I thought you were red. We're all dressed alike, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you're just like me too.
Mhm.
You just jump down behind you, Red.
Oh.
Just jump down the ladder. Didn't even use the ladder. Just
Yeah.
jumped in the hole.
Yeah, I managed to avoid that.
It's his style.
Yeah, I know it's still an alpha. It's just frustrating.
If it's any kind of
Because it's
consolation,
so close.
it's
so
always
close.
it's always
That's-
getting
it's-
better. It is always getting better in a way.
It is, yeah.
I used to not be able to ROC mine at all. And then I went from not being able to do that to one day being able to do it every single day, you know, consistently all the time. And it always, I would say it's the most consistent type of mining. Oh, it's broken right now. We don't have to go to the lobby. We're already saved here, right? I'm just gonna store the ship and then we can just
Yeah,
pop
just
out.
sure.
Bop, bop, bop. Well, gentlemen, it's
Is
been a
that what we're
pleasure.
doing now? We're just logging out.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm going to
Exit
store the
menu.
ship and reload the ship. That way we can get a fresh ship into.
Yeah, fresh start. You know, maybe a new server.
Okay, good.
Stuff.
It's got. Yeah, I think that's best. I think we should absolutely make sure we get into a different server too. So, because yeah, when we cycled,
Okay.
Really,
it stayed.
I'm exiting to menu then, I guess.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Or
and go
should
if
I
you want.
wait?
You can go ahead and go.
But I just
Alright.
joined the server.
Oh, Jerry.
Oh,
Well, that's perfect.
Jerry.
At least you haven't flown anywhere. We're gonna be just a couple of minutes.
sorry,
Store. Storing it. It is stored. All right.
No, I'm gonna get some bounties.
Nice.
Okay.
Get on a killing
The
spree.
server might be lagging a bit, Jerry. Just because we're having troubles. Might be the server.
Did you rent a ship for your bounty hunts, Jerry?
No, I have an arrow just for the low risk.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
The menu you can go run about.
I was using the new interceptor with the giant like Gatling gun on the side. Like, totally overkill. But they got the sound effects worked out very well. It sounds really good. It flies well too. Did you guys see how they're trying to like get the ships into almost like I think it's the Ares Inferno and the Ares I don't put the other one that has like a large, it's almost supposed to be like a sniper rifle ship. Like you're supposed to be able to like have like medium maneuverability but very long range, like 4K or 5K distance.
Yeah, that does look awesome.
Mm-hmm. I like that idea of like kind of like the ship loadouts are getting very defined for a role, you know, like if you want to do a role of bounty hunts or mining, you can just get such, I don't know, you can really lock in your ship and make it great for that, your whole character.
How do you even hit at such a distance with a laser, though?
Yeah. I mean,
You barely even see the target.
mm-hmm. Yeah, your pip would have to be really relied upon.
Yeah. Is everyone back in the menu, by the way? Can we go?
I'm back in the menu, yeah.
I'm still loading the menu real quick. Almost
Okay.
there. Almost there. Okay, I'm in the menu. Wait. It says I'm still the leader. Should I go ahead and hit it? Persistent.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Here we go.
You're still the leader.
I'm just gonna go to enter.
Because as long as we don't quit the game, we should all still be in the party.
Yeah. Interesting.
Well, at least we know if we go back into the same universe as Jerry, we know we're all in the same one.
That's true.
That's right, yeah.
The wisdom is deep with this one. Right you are. I hope that eventually they'll get more into like when the game is probably released, they get more into like character customization to get you out of like the human form, like maybe into like weird little yogas or like, you know, different kind of like, instead of just being like a person, definitely be an alien, you know, alien species. What's up, Alan?
Are they planning on doing a different universe other than Stanton?
Mm-hmm. Over 150 or something like that, like 157 or 187 or something like that.
So at the moment, we just got the one system, and it's going to be 157.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In theory, once they figure out how to make the system work, they can just kind of replicate it and change, you know, aspects like,
Yeah.
you know, like more planets or fewer planets and stuff like that.
I'm with you.
So what they're going to have is, it's very interesting. So the iron belt that we've been flying to, the asteroid belt, they're going to put gates in the asteroid belt, and that's how you get to other parts of like other systems. Is you have to actually quantum to the gate, and the gate you have to like request like landing, and it will just shoot you to the system.
It said I'm in Horizon Crusader. No, that's right. That is right, isn't it?
No.
No, it's not. You shouldn't be. But it doesn't look like you are. It looks like the birds of the place we should be in. That's good. Let me see if I see you.
Okay, yeah. I'm where I was. It's just weird.
Yeah, right. You're like 60 meters away from me. You're good. I see a corpse though. There's a highlighted corpse. 68 meters away.
Red, what's up, dude?
Red.
Hey, you left me. Thank you. So nice.
Yeah, there we go.
No. How you doing, partner?
Hey, I'm on floor 05.
I'm gonna go ahead and retrieve. It looks like all these NPCs are freshly loaded. We're probably on a different.
Oh yeah.
And like Red said, if I look in my Moby glass, I don't think I see. I don't see Jerry in this server, I don't believe. So yeah, we were on a different one. Okay. Well, Jerry, if you ever want to join us, there's a seat open for you. All right, Alex, when you're ready, we're in pad 1.
Okay. Oh my god. There's a Drake over there. Okay, sorry.
That's
I don't
okay.
even know where the elevators are.
Yeah, they moved them because of the med bays. They Twisted him around. You see Alex's icon passing us by, Red?
Oh yeah, now I see him. Yeah.
Bye, Alex.
Where
I
are
couldn't
the
see him on the map,
elevators?
so that's kind of good.
Were you
I
not
also
able
see
to?
a corpse that's attached to him
There
too.
it is.
That's because he was dragging one around earlier. That's probably what screwed up the whole thing. I bet when you drug that corpse around, you you
be.
screwed the whole server up.
Why do I see you 3
Yeah.
kilometers away, dot dot?
Because the pad is 2 kilometers from your location.
It's a big old pad.
Ah, okay.
It's real far. It's down the tube.
Which pad is it?
1. Uno. Un.
Yeah.
Something.
Trying to get an
I
elevator.
think it's
There we go.
less than 2, more than none.
Okay, I'm coming. But I still read 100 meters away from me.
Yeah.
Red, are you on the boat yet?
I'm
in the ship.
with Dot. I'm
Yeah.
in the ship with Dot.
Then why are you not on my screen? Like on my screen, you're back in the station.
I don't know.
Huh. Interesting.
Here I go again.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Yeah,
Oh,
looks like the
there we
ship
go.
needs some
Okay,
repair. Let's get some repairs done here. Pull some repairs. Get a little extra fuel. I gotta turn engines off.
Engines on.
There we go. Quantum titanium. There you go.
Yeah, Alex on my screen is still 3 kilometers away, but you just entered in, I think.
I just entered it, yeah.
You guys want to wait for a second to see if that clears up, or do you think it's okay to go?
I'm gonna sit and see if it clears up or not.
Okay.
Wait,
Where
did you
where
just
do
walk
you
through the door?
I just what? I'm in the ship now. Why?
Yeah, but did you just walk past through
Systems
the area for the food?
Systems on.
Yeah, I did. I just went in the cockpit, yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious. So I can't see Alex.
Did you see me dot dot? Do you see my
No,
name?
I see you.
Did you
Oh
see
Alex-
my
my
god.
Alex is a ghost, and Red's like, Caleb, look
Yeah,
out.
Alex
Alex
is a
is a
ghost.
ghost.
All of a sudden,
Get out of the
I
cab.
saw the
Oh my
doors open and close, and I was like, "Oh, what?"
Alex.
What? Yeah.
Look, they were there
I
on
didn't
his
see
screen.
You told me you were alive.
Like
You
that.
told me you were real.
Dot, come here and tell me if you see either one of us.
Look on my stream.
You're
Look
gonna
at my
possess
stream
me.
if you want to know.
You're gonna possess me?
It's really weird because look, it's ghost doors.
Oh.
Do you see me dot?
No, I can see him fine. I see Alex and you just fine.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Okay.
weird. Oh, okay, let me go in the bed and reconnect.
Can you guys see?
I
Let's
can
see
see
here.
you.
I can
Yeah.
see you, I
You
don't
don't.
see him.
I can't see. All I can see is Alex's like ping. Wait a minute. Oh, there. Now it's gone.
Yeah, I just disconnected by other bed.
That was weird.
So, here, I'll join you, and we'll see what happens.
Might want to move the ship though. Just so we don't get inbounded.
It's a good idea.
I'm connecting right now anyway.
I haven't even hailed for a liftoff yet, so it should be okay. Just want to get my repairs done. It looks like my right arm is in need of repair. It looks fine. Goodbye, Avarice.
You are clear to launch.
All right, Alex, you with us again?
I'm loading. I'm in.
Nice.
Wait, did you just walk through again?
Nope. Oh, I see you, but I don't see your name.
Oh, there you are. I see you now. I can see you.
Yeah. I don't see anyone's name.
Are you in the party? If you look in your...
I think so. Am I?
Thank you. And please visit again.
Okay, we're good now.
Yes, I'm in the party, I think.
See, I'll start flying. We can figure it out.
Can you see my message in the party chat?
Look at my glass. Yes. Can you see mine? Oops.
Yes.
Min?
Yes.
Can you see Min? Oh, a seaman. Oh, who said that? Who said that? Okay, so we're going to trust in faith here, and we're going to go back into it right now. Excellent. Oh, no. I can't see how far I am from the planet. So we're going to do this one more time.
Systems off.
I have no idea.
Engines.
Wait, what? You can't. What do you mean you can't see?
I couldn't see the numbers for the
Online.
how far I am from the planet.
Oh man.
It's okay. I'm back in now. I'm going to reload. It happened last time, too.
The numbers ... What do they mean?
They mean, I don't know. I spent a life counting. Right, I gotta cool off.
Have you tried
se-
blowing on it?
3 seconds. There you go. You're right. It worked. I had dust in the cartridge. Okay. I got my numbers again. And we're off.
Like Team Rocket.
Okay, this is gonna work this time. We're on a new server, fresh load in. It's gonna work.
Yes.
Man, my chat's getting deep over here. People are talking about the reality of time. Theories of relativity. Yeah. Let's see here. Talking about things like, I think they're talking about, in more or less, the Great Filter, saying that we're either the first civilization to get this far, or we're one of countless civilizations that have gotten only so far and then not been able to get any further. Like if there were aliens to exist, they would have already, that we could actually contact, they would have already found us by now. We're probably
We
just
are
the
most
first.
likely the first.
Mm-hmm. What were you
and
saying,
if not
Alex?
the first and the most advanced.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like we've passed through more filters than others have, perhaps. At least as
Yeah,
far as we can
and
see.
Just because the universe is still very young,
Mm-hmm.
we might be some of the first.
Mm-hmm. It might be.
And so we would be the ones to go explore other worlds and see other civilization. That would be
Okie dokie, boys.
at pretty much the same
Mm-hmm.
level as we were in the prehistoric era.
I think that's what they were saying. Is it's kind of sad because if we did, let's say we were able to find a way to start reaching out to far distant places, there may not be anything to find. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if we do find a civilization, it will most likely be very primitive.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Right. Unable to send out signals or reach out and try
Or
and
just receive it. They wouldn't receive it. Like, imagine just in the 1500s, if we did receive radio waves, then we wouldn't have received them really, because we didn't have anything to read them this time.
That's a good analogy. Yeah. But if you had radio waves and all of a sudden you had heard somebody like talking or like garbled, you'd have been like, oh, somebody's out there. All right. Everybody getting ready? All right, we're going to go into our first patch here.
I'm looking out there, but I'm not seeing anything blue yet.
Did you press tab?
Oh, yep, now I have. Yeah, oh, there we go. All the
Tab is to
things.
scan. That's how you spot them. You tab. And it
There's a corpse
sends
down
scanning
there.
wave. There's corpse? What?
13 million away.
It's the same one Alex was dragging around. He owns it now. It's his corpse. It's following you, Alex. It's following you.
Yeah.
Like, Daddy, come back, Daddy.
Come back and drag me more on the floor.
Papa. Oh god, I did it again. I did it again,
Let's
Red.
do this.
My speed was on 4. I had the speed turned down all the
Whoops.
way. I was like, we're not making very much progress.
Oh, if you press C, Charlie, it centers the turret.
Wait,
Very
what?
nice.
Oh, that's fantastic.
smart.
If you hold Charlie, it centers back the turrets to the front.
That is awesome.
We're learning.
It's not bad.
We're still learning.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
There's one on the left. This other one, is it just one or is it 2? 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1 or 2. It's just one. Let's go with one of them. Let's just test this out.
Let's hit a 1.
Let's get a test.
Yeah, please let it just scan. Please scan.
Let's see if this works. You guys let me know when the scanner starts working so we can figure out what the range is.
Oh, I think it's gonna work.
Already?
Which one are we going to, by the way?
Yeah, it flashes up for me, but I can't get a good
2,000?
thing on it.
I'll stop.
Oh, yeah, it's flashing for me. Just keep going. Keep going
going?
until we get to like the 700.
Yeah. I'll let you do it, Alex.
700? Okay.
Yeah, I think stopping at 700 is good.
Okay, here we go. Right here.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. There we go. Scanning. %8% inert.
Ugh.
2.1 quantanium. 2.1
Excellent. Okay.
quantanium.
Now this is exactly what happened last time. Alex scanned one. It worked. And then we moved on. So let's see what happens. Let's move on here.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
2.1 quantanium. Don't you want to take them?
Quantanium's volatile. We'll have to get it back before it
yeah,
explodes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do,
have to be
like-
very fast.
Yeah. It's like 15 minutes
If
or
you
something.
find a big one.
Yeah.
Big one, I would take it.
Well, oh man, I wish the patch we had earlier, like that 32%, and another one was like 27%. There was quite a bit. If we find some more quantanium, I'm down to try. I will say it was very hard not to blow up those rocks. We were having a really hard time
Yeah.
not blowing those up. Might be different with 3. We'll try it with the
Yeah,
trio.
it might be a little bit easier to feather it and stuff.
Mm-hmm. If we
Good
all
thing
go
to do
for
is
like,
that if the green is very small, cut every laser but one, and just let him tell the others what to do.
mm-hmm. Sounds good. Go to the right patch here. 5,000 away. See if there's any more. Just one.
See the one?
I need a patch of I need several. 8K. Uh-oh. 5, 6, 7. There. Here we go. So it's down here. $6K, $5K right in front of us. Oh, it's just one again.
Can't see him yet. There we go.
Let's just scan it. Just to
Yeah,
see
just
how
go for it. It's better than nothing. I'm gonna stop at 700 again.
Can you scan it, Brandon?
I can, yeah, but
Hold on, we're gonna stop now.
I'll be able to.
I will let you scan it.
Oh, what? 23% diamond, 4% grandium, 1.21% brace, 70% and up materials
Okay.
though.
Well, all
So
of our
How
scanners-
much is the diamond worth? A lot though.
They're not really.
Okay,
Yeah.
carry on then.
But we've got a scan on both lasers now. That's good.
Yeah,
That's good.
that's a positive.
Yeah, it's a positive.
So it was
So-
most likely the server. That was
Yeah.
configured
Yeah.
everything.
That's what I felt like with mining. It tends to always be the server when it's just not doing its thing because it has to relay all that information of like the rocks changing and stuff. But here we go. Now let's see. I'm gonna look. So now that we know it's working better, I'm gonna keep scanning until we find a nice little cluster of some more. 6K ahead.
It looks like a big one.
Hope so. Can you guys scan and see if there's like a large portion already? Like if you look at it now.
Not seeing it yet.
It's about 3.5K ahead of us.
Yeah, I see it, but I don't see how many.
Okay. I'll get in for a closer look here.
It looks like just a one.
Yeah, it is. Just a one.
Could be interesting though.
No, I'll get close enough. Damn it. Too far. How's that?
I can scan it.
Yeah. Tungsten, laranite, unit.
How much inert?
50,
51.
51.
Half?
Yeah.
You guys want to crack it?
40% tungsten, 3% laranite. Yeah, sure, be good.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do it.
It's in range, so I'll just hold still. I'm going to turn off my engine for
Don't
just a
use
second.
the center.
I'm just going to do 50%.
Yep.
I'm at 55 right now.
I'm going
Okay.
to 100 and then I will turn off when it gets to the green.
Okay. Is it already moving? You guys feel like you need a third over?
It's moving pretty steadily, actually, which is good.
We could go up to 60%, right? I think. There we go.
My point of attack is not good.
There we
I'm
go.
gonna I'll let you guys handle it.
So it's going. It's fine.
Yeah, you guys got it.
Yeah, we've got this. Wow.
All right. Well, you guys look around and scan and gobble up as much as you can. I'm
There
gonna
you go.
refill my water cup while you guys get the job done.
Yep. 90% tungsten. Should we take it? Tungsten is interesting.
Yeah, take it. That one's 50% tungsten, so we'll leave that one for now. That's 100% in that.
By the way, if the charge level is going up too fast, don't hesitate to just turn it off. Turn the laser off, you know. It's better to turn it off and
Yeah.
use what you did than to have it explode because it would kill us.
Yeah, I know. I messed up a couple of times earlier.
It's okay, don't worry, you're learning.
Yeah, I got it down after a bit. I think I'm gonna. Well, I don't. Yeah, your one's probably the best one there. Mind
This one
you,
is
I guess
parts.
I'm gonna give this one a go.
Oh, this one is 100% tungsten, that's amazing.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a chance that I could split this in two and be fine. So
This one is 100% tungsten too, amazing.
okay, that's not great. What about this one? Ooh, 100% tungsten.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, I'm back. How's it going, guys? You guys breaking
Yeah,
them
we got
down?
a couple
Nice.
with 100% tungsten.
Excellent, excellent. Good to hear.
I think we should split that. Yeah,
This one? Yeah.
yeah, that one.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Okay,
leave
you
it.
do it.
I'll leave it for you.
You do it, you need some experience. You do it.
The third-person views are so great. Like watching
Are
the
they?
two little arms move around, and shoot different
Mm.
lasers. Like you guys are like.
Yeah.
It's a good, very good aesthetic. It's really nice. I don't even care if I make any money. I'm just gonna do this all day.
But for now we have 100% of tungsten in the tanks.
You know, another thing you could do is like, let's say you bought an Argo mole. If you could rent it out, that would be awesome too. Like for like in-game currency, you know, like not for real, but like if you could like,
Possible.
that'd be great if you could like say, oh yeah, you can use my mole for 100K. You know, just go ahead, take it, for it.
100% tungsten.
Nice, guys. We're gonna be full of nice, pure minerals.
I don't know whether we want to go for the. There's an 88% tungsten behind it. 13% inert.
If you have one that's very bad and it's a small one, you can always explode it
Right.
softly.
And get the
Um,
piece of it that comes out that has a high bounce in it.
Yeah.
Could you go backwards a little bit and go downwards a bit? Because there's two
got
big
you.
ones that I can't really scan.
So you want me to go in a little reverse and a little down?
Yep. Perfect. Oh, there's one with some laranite over there.
There's one with 100% inert, so ignore that one. I'll let you do that one.
Okay, I need help. It's a big one. Oh, no.
Nope.
It's just the charge level is just jumping around.
That's
Yeah,
what
very,
we're
very
trying.
low. You hit a
Yeah,
hot
that's-
spot, probably.
Yeah, and plus with that, again, that server lag is where you really see it is the time it takes for it to realize the laser is doing something, for it to tell you again what's happening. That whole relay is very slow, you know?
Are we still moving?
Yeah, we are still moving.
Oh, I'm
We're
sorry,
still
I got my
moving
engines,
away.
I got my engines turned off. I thought I was holding still. I'll turn it back on for a second. We must be floating, sorry.
Well, be careful if you're...
Are we holding still now?
Okay, we got it. We got it.
Still? Okay.
Yeah.
My numbers weren't changing. Okay.
100% tungsten, that's good.
that moment when you pull into the driveway and you have your car in neutral and you're looking out your window and you're like, why is the grass moving? Oh, crap.
100%.
Why is my house getting smaller?
Oh, it's doing that weird thing with the scanning thing again for me. It's
Okay.
not scanning. But that did that to me last time, so it's scanning on some but not others.
Okay.
Sometimes you have to be a bit weird with the controls, yeah.
Yeah.
Again,
Okay,
like
I don't know
have
whether we want to
100%
pick up
most.
anything of those bottom 3 that we cracked. I don't know whether you want to. I think we're going to gain some inert if whatever
The one
we
I'm
do right
picking
now.
now is 100%.
I mean, some
Oh,
inert
okay.
is almost unavoidable. You know, you just don't want to get a lot of it.
Yeah, I can't scan some of that stuff.
Would you guys like to move forward to the next rocks?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, wait. Just
I'm not moving,
move
I'm
forward
not-
a bit on this.
Oh
rock.
wait, that's actually got loads. Wait, that
Okay, here
This one is very good. Yeah,
I'll
you take
scooch.
it.
You mean just hold still? Okay, I'll hold still.
Yeah, hold still for now. It's fine.
Okay, you got it. Good comms, good comms.
there we go. Got
Ooh,
some
this one is
laranite there
good,
too.
This one is good too, yeah.
There we go.
Oh wait, no, it's 70% inert. My bad. I just took some inert.
It's all good.
That was a good little
Mhm.
operation though, because look at that. We like a third of the tank's full, and it's only one unit of it is inert.
Nice. Good
and that's my
job.
bad, just because I just took some.
So that's
Nice.
really good.
Let's go.
That was a very good one. It's staying still, it's not worth much, but you know, it's still better than nothing.
It's good practice for when you
All right,
find the
Lily,
good
good night.
rock.
Yeah, true.
Later, Lil. It's nice to have that confidence when you do find the big rock. Like, oh, this one's great, and you already know you're not gonna lose it. You're not gonna blow it up. You're not gonna. Yeah, it's
You
nice.
already know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. It'll come. It'll happen. We'll find the patch. We'll find the rock. It'll be good.
Oh, by the way, our range for the lasers is 300 meters max. I just
Excellent.
noticed.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Perfect to know. I was
Sorry,
wondering.
I should have told you that a long time.
Oh, no
ago.
worries. And you were trying to learn the whole system and the power level, and I'm probably gonna rotate around out of the sun, so you guys don't have to stare into the sun all the time.
I'm not seeing the sun right now.
You're not? Okay.
Yeah, I
No,
was
but
kind of
if-
staring a little
if-
bit down.
Yeah, Sam, if we look at
Mm. The center view.
the rocks, we do get.
I'm just gonna
sun.
tilt it just a little bit. This will be perfect.
That's good.
Okay, let me rephrase. I don't want to look at the sun. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, coming a bit fast.
Yep.
That's good.
I didn't kill us. I didn't kill us. All right, here we go. Hold on.
That's perfect.
I'm gonna lean up a bit, just right about. How's that?
Yeah, it's not a very good rock, I don't think.
No.
Diamond,
Okay.
gold, corundum, 78%.
And a lot of inert.
Okay. Let's
78%,
moving
yeah,
on.
that's okay. We have one on the right, 8k.
8K on the right, heading that
This
way.
one, yeah. Perfect.
Pity we can't find that cluster that we did before now.
Yeah. Right. I told you, like,
Is there
when
any
you-
way of actually flagging a point and actually adding it to your waypoints or something?
I don't
No.
think so. You can have beacons, but it's like
Mhm.
mission beacons
Everyone
that
can
you can
see
give
it.
to other people, yeah.
It's like if you have a problem, like you run out of gas, you can beacon. I'll pay somebody to come get me, give me some gas. You know.
Yeah.
I only see the one.
Yeah. You guys want to keep going? For multiples?
Just scan
Let's-
this one, could be good.
Let's scan it. How far is the scan range, do you think, guys?
Oh, it's like 3k probably,
Oh, shit. Okay,
But,
hold on.
but it's very small. It's not easy to scan.
Yeah, it's more of a
I
skill
hold
thing
still,
of
though.
being able to scan at that distance.
Like
But if I
I'm
hold
scanning it
still-
right now.
But if I hold
It's
still,
only-
it's much easier.
Yeah, it's only 1% in notes. We can go for it. It's
Oh.
aluminum, corundum, and titanium.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
And then
That is
300
fantastic.
and then 300 meters for our lasers.
Yes.
That's right.
We can probably hit from further, but less
Optimal.
power, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Scared me.
Oh,
Oh,
Like something's
we're
happening.
gonna-
300 meters. We got it red. I'm gonna tilt
There we
up.
go.
I'm gonna,
You're good.
right about there.
You're good now.
Go to 100?
You're going to 100. I'll go to 50 then.
Okay, that's good.
I'll whack it up a little bit.
Go to 70.
I've gone up to 100 now.
Okay, that's good.
Mind you, I'm inefficient. So
Would you
we
guys
could
like
be
some
a
help?
little bit closer.
You're inefficient.
Actually,
You're inefficient. Hold on.
I think
here you
we're
go.
good.
I'm scooching.
Effective range
Okay,
is
good.
staying insufficient. Could you get closer to see?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
I'm pulling back
Careful.
a little bit.
Draw back the power a little bit as I scoot forward.
I'm drawing the power a little bit. Okay, we're good.
And down to 40%. It's doing alright.
It sounds like it's cracking.
Yeah, it
Oh
is
yeah,
cracking.
we've got this. We got this.
It's about
Nice.
to crack. There.
All right, I'm going to reposition so you guys have more view. Right about
This one's perfect right there.
right there.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hold still. I'm gonna turn the engines off.
We should go 0% unit.
we should no longer be moving.
Yep, I think that's good.
Excellent. So we got a stash, $5,000 left. What really stinks too, Alex, is like because it's my ship, or perhaps I'm the party leader, I'm the only one who can like see the ship in the refinery. You know, when I wanna like sell the items, only I can like select the ship and sell the items. It'd be nice if everyone could like see what we were doing.
Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah.
Yeah. It's like you guys have to like trust me. Like, okay, I gotta split the money. No, like count up. I just like bounce out. I'm like, later, suckers. Thanks for the free labor. I played you so hard, Red.
Can you imagine?
I hustled I hustled you guys. I'm like, I'm a star citizen hustler. I prey on YouTube YouTube
Oh no,
content
it brings
creators.
me back to Eve all over again. Oh no.
Re-traumatizing you all over again. Oh. You can never run away from your problems, Red.
I'll never.
You gotta face them head. You gotta face them head on.
Again.
I'm serious. I'm compelled. I think I should join up on Eve and we should go rescue your character. I think that would just be the most epic thing ever. Just like he's been in jail for 10 years. Imprisoned by the gangs. Forced to work hard labor. Until. Yeah. Be great.
Man, there's so much of this that we can just extract. We're gonna probably max out our thing on this.
We might.
Hey, the faster we max out, the faster we can get this unloaded and start thinking.
Oh yeah.
Come back, get another one.
That means
And
we won.
also, the more we bounce in and out, the more likelihood we have of getting a good spot. You know, like the more likely we have of hitting like a hot spot.
Yeah.
Like you said, Alex, I'm totally down to get some Quantanium. We just got to be quick about it. Like, we'll make sure that I'll have the engines running as you guys are extracting, because it doesn't start the timer until it's in the storage. So you guys can crack the Quantanium, and I can sit here with the engine ready, and then it starts the timer as you're extracting it, and we can just fly straight back and sell it and get off.
Man, this is like full-on tag team stuff going on.
Yeah.
It's great.
I don't want to know what you're watching on the side, Red.
It looks great from third person.
It really, right? Like just seeing the whole operation, all the people. Can you imagine if we had a 4-man crew, so just like, or a 4-woman crew, have like people like doing that, and I'll just be in the pilot seat, making sure I do the scans and flying the ship. If somebody says I need you to move forward or back, you know. Oh, this feels great already. Honestly, I've been trying to get something like this together for so long in this game, where I'm just mining and successfully selling my stuff.
It's a big process, you know.
Yeah.
You're almost full.
You know what? High reward though. High reward. You get. I get a lot of satisfaction out of this game. Red and I were talking about how no other mining game really feels like you're mining like this one. Like you got to learn a little skill to like figure out how to do this properly.
Cargo's full.
Mm-hmm. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
I said it.
You sons of... I knew you could do it, you sons of bitches. You did it!
And look how much inert materials. 1 unit of freaking inert materials.
Eject it.
Pure profit.
Eject it. Eject it. Worthless. Eject it.
Profit.
I don't want anything but pure profits. No inert materials. All right. Let me know when you guys are all recoupled. You know, what do you call it? Re-engaged into the ship.
Back in here.
Okay. Yeet out the seat.
Yeah, that's right. The yeet key.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably one of the most weirdest things that I've had to get used to in this game. That the fact that Y is to get you out of the seat. It's not the same button you use to get in it.
Very odd
You
choice.
could use F and look for an exit.
Mhm.
Option.
Yeah, you can do. I mean,
It's annoying.
it's just funny.
Whoa. You guys let me know when you're nice and stable and ready to go.
Okay, I'm secure.
I'm stable and in my seat.
Boom. Uh-oh. You did it to me again.
Hey there,
God
Geordie.
damn it.
Hey there, Sarah.
Gotta reset it again. There we go. There we go.
Oh, it's already 2 a.m.
Mm-hmm. With the asteroids all zzz.
I was wondering why I was getting tired. It's 2 a.m.
It's amazing how much time can get away with you with this game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hours fly by like crazy.
Thanks for joining us, Alex. It really kind of, I think we were hitting like a good stride, and you just kind of kicked it up a notch, you know? Like we were already like starting to get used to the laser, and now it's just like, this is almost like a full operation. We're like, oh yeah, we're like a crew. We're mining.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was telling Red, the Prospector's only $50K to rent. If all 3 of us rented one, we could do the same thing, but we could fly individual ships, say, around a rock and do the exact same thing.
Yeah, and then say, hey, I found this big one,
Mhm.
good one coming.
Mm-hmm. We could individually search, like scout, and when somebody finds the best patch, we say, oh, I found one that I can't crack. We can all like go to it and do our business. Yeah.
That's the thing,
Yeah.
because when you have smaller ships, you have to... There's some rocks that you cannot crack.
Unless you buy the consumables.
Yes, and a better miner head.
Uh-huh.
But
A
still,
Lancet
that's
head.
A lot of money. That's a
Mhm.
lot of money.
Yeah, it is, but I like to think about the future. Where I'll be soon. Where I'll be. I'm thinking you got to put yourself where you're going to be. You can dress for the job you want, not the job you have.
Yeah, that's true.
But in all seriousness, can you imagine that pretty soon, actually, mining in space won't be so much science fiction?
Oh, yeah. It's
Yeah,
yeah.
that's true.
Within like maybe 10 years, we'll be like getting something from the moon.
Not in 10 years, man. Are you seeing how much we're going forward?
I mean,
people soon will be going on Mars.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm watching it
You're
too.
right.
It's pretty mind blowing.
So I'm pretty sure that soon someone will start a mining company for space.
I mean, I'm sure it'll be Bezos or Musk or Gates.
Someone
Yeah.
like that, yeah. Or maybe
So-
the US or something like that, yeah.
We could also try and get rocks out here. There's some rocks out here too. But I don't know if they're any good. But they might be as good as the ones we're getting now.
Why do we go? Oh, research. Let me go in there.
Let's do a scan. Let's do a scan.
Yeah.
I want to see if they're worth it.
Can you
'Cause they're-
scan from them?
No, you should be able to, Alex, but right now the scanning from the pilot seat is not working.
Okay, so let me go ahead.
Yeah, you got to use the mining head. I'll get over there. I'm in
I
the
can get
PK
down
already.
there if I can get down there.
Oh yeah,
So I'm not really doing
Yeah.
anything.
yeah. Crew, get Red. Get down there, Red. I'll look up a little
Sure,
bit so you can
get it
see.
done, come on.
Yeah. Lazy? Are you in the kitchen again? Of course he is in the kitchen.
Engines off.
There's nowhere else I can sit.
Why are you turning the engines off anyway?
To make sure that I don't accidentally flick my mouse left or right and send us into a death spiral.
So you see that's why sometimes you just click W and then you can look around and it doesn't.
Wait,
move.
what? W?
Yeah, Z. Sorry, for you it's C.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, you want to have a look at
It'll take it out of there. Yeah. Also, I started doing that out of habit because I was doing this. I was doing a lot of trading, and when you land on a pad, I would turn the engines off, but not turn the whole machine off to save fuel, or not just fuel, but like just to to turn the engines off so it wouldn't do anything weird while I was away. But I didn't want the shields to go down because people are always trying
do
to
the
mess with you.
same.
Yeah.
I do the same when I go into uncontrolled zone, I'd say.
Uh-huh.
And I want to be sneaky.
Don't move.
Exactly.
No, oh, too late.
I just
Oh wait,
turn everything
what
off.
were you doing?
I was scanning those 1800 meter
Still?
ones.
Sorry, I thought you were done. Sorry, try again.
No, it's pixel perfect. You have to do it. It's annoying.
Would you like me to here? Watch. Hold on. I'll bring us in about 1,000 meters and see what happens.
I think it's the ones that are just under us that he was trying to scan.
Yep, they are.
Here we go.
Alright,
I'm slowing. I'm
we
slowing down.
passed them.
I'm slowing down. I'm slowing down. 1,000 meters.
Yeah, but you're past it now. I can't.
Oh,
Wrong
Yeah, you
angle.
Go downwards. Go
which ones?
downwards.
Right there.
Keep going, keep going,
And now,
keep going, keep going.
yep,
Keep going, keep going.
yep, that's fine. That's
There you
fine.
go.
This thing has a lot of momentum.
Yes, yes, it is.
Are you mining? What are you doing?
He's scanning.
I heard a
I was scanning, but like it's not scanning that one.
no.
Maybe you can mine it. Try another one.
Okay, this one's scanning.
Okay. Let's see what this.
65% in that.
Any laranite or gold in them there hills?
There is gold. There's a lot of inert in these.
Hey Alex, I'm looking at you.
That's good.
I can see you.
I can see it too.
Do you ever turn on the face recognition so it moves your face around as you talk?
Never done this now.
It's hilarious.
Fucking game.
It's hilarious. Here, I should try it
By
while
the
we're
way,
waiting.
Yeah, that's too high.
do you hear a difference between these and these?
Yeah, there's too much inert materials in these.
Is your voice changing?
Mine?
No, Alex's.
No, me. Red and dot dot. Do you hear a difference between these?
Yes. Yes.
I don't.
Big time.
It's because the second one is in game.
Oh, right, because you're doing the field of the what do you call it? The area.
VoIP, voice over IP.
Yeah, yeah. But it also works like within your, like if you're farther away from someone, it gets quieter, and if you're closer, it gets louder, right?
Yeah, it's proximity comms, yeah.
Yes, proximity. Thank you. That's what I was. Proximity comms. I was wrecking my brain for the word.
And you can also call people like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let me try to call you.
I am lost. Where is the station? Okay, sorry guys.
I
I'm
would
trying-
imagine it's to do that corpse. Like aim towards the corpse.
You're the only one that sees the
okay.
corpse, I think.
Well, then you're close. Go kind of southeast direction of the sun.
Southeast of the sun. Thank you.
Yeah,
Okay, so
As you're
there's
looking at it.
there's the sun.
there it is. You're really close. You've got to be close. A
Oh,
little
wait,
bit lower.
down.
There.
Okay.
Nope. Stop.
What?
You were
What?
fine. If you were trying to head back to, are you trying to head back to the base or what?
Are you looking forward, or are you looking around in the laser?
No, I was looking forward. I had it forward.
Huh. I don't see.
Yeah, you're
the-
about.
I don't
you're
see the
about the right
station at all.
direction.
I don't see anything.
We're
I don't
about
see the
20
station.
kilometers away.
Oh, it's
20
keep going
million.
on the left.
Left?
For the station, keep going left.
Yeah.
Yeah, left.
There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
Well,
Yeah,
then
but I was like,
how-
what are you talking about? The corpse is
What
back
the hell
where
is that random corpse doing over there then? I
It's-
don't even know what that is anymore.
it's not important. We never knew what it was. We never knew what it was.
Oh no, wait, that was for the corpse for Everson or whatever it was.
Yeah. I think the
Of
important
course,
thing
we're
is
at the other one.
that the corpse doesn't affect the mining, so it's
Should be able to quantum.
impertinent.
Should be able to quantum to the station. By the way, it's quite far right now.
Oh, is it far? Oh, sorry. Thank you. Oh, you're right. Holy crap, Alex. Thank you. Jesus. I was going to fly that way.
Takes 2 hours.
It's so nice having you here, man. You're just adding time onto my life. I'll live longer because you.
Can we actually quantum?
Yeah, within you can get within about 24 kilometers, 30 kilometers, you know, something like that. So as long as if you're anything over like 25 or 30, you should definitely try and zoom in. Have you guys flown through New Babbage with the volumetric clouds on, and your windshield gets all condensated and starts to get
Oh yeah.
water droplets on it and stuff? Yeah,
It
it's
looks
very
amazing.
cool.
Don't know whether I've done that yet.
There's this weird grain. Do you have it? The dot? This red grain?
The what? I'm sorry.
There was a weird grain on the windshield.
A grain, like a film grain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's when you're flying through that stuff, the gas. Yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to be
Weird grain.
particles or like. I can see them though hitting this, not hitting the windshield, but I can see them flying by.
Well, not this one. Another one where it looks
Oh.
like polygons. That's it. Just a
I
weird
guess
grain.
not. And my settings might be different too. I don't know what settings you have on or off. I tend to change mine for optimal performance.
Watch. I have no idea. I want mine as well.
Co-pilot, would you mind hailing the star system when we get close enough? We should be getting there any minute now. Thank you.
Hailing now.
We have one job we can give the co-pilot. We're going to use it, damn it.
It's literally the one and only job.
Yeah,
you can do.
we're going to use it, dang it. Oh.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna
What?
call you.
Yeah, use your Moby Glass.
No, I'm gonna use the station.
Awesome. I can see it. It says incoming comms channel, Alex Derange. Accept it. Hold on. You're calling me.
Accept.
Hello? I see you. I see your face. Hey, Alex. What are you doing? I called you. Could you do me a favor? Would you mind calling the the landing station for me? Roger that.
I did call it. Don't you
Okay.
see the
I was
thing?
waiting. I was very distracted. No.
I'm gonna call red now.
I do not. Yeah.
Wait. How do I join this? Like,
It was from the comms channel. You can like
I'm calling
You
you
can-
ready.
Oh, there it
so,
is.
and then can call.
I am looking for the landing station. I
Oh,
don't
why?
see it.
That is weird.
did it not work?
I see your view. I don't see your face. I'm supposed to see your face.
Oh, I don't have my face recognition thing on or anything on.
No, not that. It's just the character's
Oh.
avatar, like the
Oh,
not your face.
It's because you're in the mining thing. Press C.
oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. Now I see your face. Try to look around with Z. Press Z and try to look around if there's a screen somewhere there
Gosh,
with my face on it.
you want something done right? Do something. Dang.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I don't know.
nah.
Whatever. It works. Meh.
Oh no!
Oh, we did.
No, we're not. No. Alex, shut up, Alex. You're so negative. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tell you to shut up. You're so negative. We're fine.
Just see the damage we just had.
We're fine. You guys are overreacting
Yeah.
to everything. You overreact to everything.
Yeah, right. Tell me what damage we have right now.
I can't see. I'm on the outside.
I can see it.
I can't. So. Oh, it's because my cruise control was on. Oh, I couldn't figure out what's going on. Oh. God dang it. I do that all the time.
Yeah, right. It's cruise control's fault. Yeah, right.
No, it wasn't. It was my fault. It was my fault. I did it. But I accidentally turned cruise control on, and I couldn't figure out why my ship wasn't, like, stopping. Okay.
What do you mean? It's not my fault. I was doing 200 miles per hour. It's cruise control.
Yeah, right, exactly. Oof. Oh, I almost threw up in my fucking microphone. All right, let's go. Ugh. Yeah. The pressure is on, my friends. With this new stuff, it's
not this
on.
one, you know.
I'm gonna
It's
let
not this
autopilot
landing
work.
pad. It's not this landing pad. It's
What?
the other one.
Mine is. I had to call my own. It didn't show up for me, so I called my own.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure what happened. It might have just been a glitch, but I just called my own there.
Okay, well, let me just cancel it then.
Do you have to cancel it? Why are we sitting crooked? Are we broken? Did we hit something?
I don't know. Did we?
Did we hit something, guys? We're sitting a little crooked.
Oh, it's the turret. It's the turret. There you go. Look.
Oh.
There you go. It's all good.
Alright. It's just because of
I got out.
Thank you.
just because of red.
Why do you keep riding to the turret?
It's fun. Look, if we're gonna have turrets, I'm gonna ride in them.
The best answer ever. It's fun, man. What do you freaking think? I want to ride the turret. Yo, I'm gonna hit a repair real quick before I store this. I'm gonna do a little repair. Not because I need it, just, you know. Want to make sure all kosher.
Safety first.
Kosher. It's good. It won't really let me, but whatever.
Do the bags under the ship fill up when you fill up, or are they just always filled up?
No, they're always full looking.
Okay.
I need to
Hope
get out of
one
my
day
ship
will
here.
fill up.
Yeah, I don't need to fill up with gas right now. I'm coming out. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm right behind you.
We're waiting on the button. Oh, it's there.
Thank you.
Well, we're going without you.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, you can't sell it without me, so
Go without me.
Good luck.
Oh, don't worry.
You're just gonna be standing at the panel, nothing to do. You guys left the elevator down. How rude. You just left me. You left the elevator down. The elevator's down. I had to jump down. Almost broke my legs.
Just fall in the hole.
No,
Break it like a landing pad.
I wish they should add an emote where you stick your hand out and stop the elevator from
Oh, yeah.
closing. Oh, people would love that. You're like, oh, hold on. Ka-dink.
Hold it for me. Hold it. Hold it.
People would lose their shit. Speak. Got it, bro. I got you. Got you.
We all look the same. What the hell? Oh no, my helmet is different than yours, guys. Sound like the brothers.
Okay, you guys ready to go to the refinery?
Yeah.
let's
I'm
just
just
get
gonna
over there.
store the ship real quick. Okay.
Every
Oh, yeah,
time.
no, he's in.
Did he
he's
get?
Red's
Oh,
here.
okay.
You guys are lagging for each other. Like like I know it's like because it happens to me a lot. Is the characters tend to kind of be behind the actual,
Yeah.
what their actions are.
It's alright.
Oh, on my screen, you ran straight into the door dot. You
Yeah,
never
same
made
for
it
me.
inside.
Good job,
Same for
guys.
me, but I know about it, so I
Oh,
knew
yeah.
that he was probably in.
I want to write this stuff down. So Red, when we went to make our first sale, it was going to be worth 39,000 and some, and we decided to
Yeah.
refine it. So I want to make sure I keep track of this, so we can kind of keep track of our profits here.
Yeah.
Alex, can you please stop licking my boots? I know I'm the party leader, but you don't need to lick my boots. It's fine.
What was that? What was stuff there?
Attention, gentlemen. I've assembled you all here because I think we should go on to the next phase of our status, which is we've automated all of your jobs. Unfortunately, you'll need to leave your badges at the front. We no longer need your services. I'm sorry. Your pensions are also lost. Yeah, the retirement's gone. I'm so sorry. We really misused our funds. We're gonna have to let you go. All right, carry on.
Sad, look at that. Sad. This one is sad.
Red looks so sad.
Come look.
Oh.
Look, this one of them.
Oh,
his glasses.
Nice
Look at his
eyes,
glasses.
sir. You haven't properly addressed your safety equipment. That ain't gonna stop nothing. Okay.
Oh, we can go up there.
Yes, this is where you go to. So, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna see how much it would sell for normally.
See anything you like?
Okay, so if we were to sell all this right now, it would only be 18,000.
Wow.
So that's like half of what we collected before.
That's,
So this is 33% aluminum, 15% corundum. It looks like, yeah. So you'll see like the laranite. We only had 1% laranite this time, and when you and I got it, we had what 30%, 50% inert material.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
can't remember, but it was a lot more than than we got.
Yeah. This
And it was
I
a-
love them.
It was a lot of laranite, and it was able to fetch us a lot more.
Right.
So what we'll do is we'll definitely refine this. Let's go over here, go to the refinery,
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
and
See anything
we'll
you
refine
like?
this stuff. Cargo mole. Adoption.
Hi. Good to have you back.
All right, let's see here. Set up a work order.
So it's
The
roughly another
prisoners
2 days,
for
15
mining.
hours again. So it's all going to be ready at the same time.
Well, I haven't finished it yet. So there's one that's 2 days and 18 hours. Now we can do it this way, but since it's such a small amount, we could also experiment
See anything
and
you
see
like?
what it's like to do the other ones. You know, it's not like it's a huge amount. It looks like this one only takes an hour and 23 minutes.
I can see what you're doing on the screen.
Yeah, isn't that awesome, Alex? You can see me moving around.
I can move stuff too.
Hey, get your hands off my machine.
Cancel. There you go. I canceled it for you.
Oh,
Does that mean that we could do it over here too?
You vast.
That's because I'm using his ship.
Hey. You look a little
No,
kid.
you can't.
Get out of here. Where is your mother?
She's done. Your
Go
session
get
is
your
done.
go get your mother. I will call her right now. Don't worry.
I just closed your session.
I know. I saw. I'm here, standing right here. I'm living it. I'm living this madness.
I didn't know you could do that.
So we've got options. You know, we could do. Hey, Red. While we're here, we should just think about something. So, do we plan on playing this game again, like tomorrow or something?
I mean, I might play it tomorrow, although I'm probably gonna. I don't know when.
I was gonna say.
I'll probably play Valheim tomorrow night.
I was gonna say it would probably do us good to like just put them all on the same time, maybe, and that way when we come back to it, they'll all be finished. You know.
Yeah.
And we can just come and collect, and we can expand. If Alex is available, we could do something where he could get his, his Star Runner, and help us like transfer it and sell it. And we could complete the whole like process, you know.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So you guys want to go out for more?
I think for me it's
Oh,
probably
yeah.
going to be a bit late.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, thank you guys so much. That was awesome. I think we got a lot accomplished, even though it wasn't worth a lot. We actually mined successfully a lot of rock.
Yeah, we did, and if we'd have been a bit more picky,
Mhm.
then we could
Exactly.
have made a lot more money.
Exactly. We could spend more like 10, 15 minutes flying around searching until we find a nice big patch of like 5 or 6 rocks. And then we can just sit over those 5 or 6 rocks and really select which minerals we
Feel
want,
free
which
to take a
minerals we
look
don't
around.
want.
We got a pretty good
Yeah.
selection.
Cool. Well, you guys have a great night. Thanks for
Yeah, you too.
playing. Yeah. See you later.
It was very funny. See you later, guys.
Yes, it was great fun.
Great fun.
Yes. Fun.
Fun.